stem of the T.
Onward!
Oh, hey
Yeah.
Tyler, I'm a dummy.
Yes, sir.
Remember when you were asking everybody about when Anda was last seen?
Yeah.
I have a note with specific amount of days right in front of me that I was not
Okay.
paying attention to. It says 2 days.
Okay, that is incorrect. The correct amount of days is 5.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Then you
Like
wrote down the wrong amount of days.
Well,
no, he wrote down the right. He wrote down the right number. That is the number that she was gone for. I misjudged when I was originally writing down the number of days she's been missing because I had not been accounting for the fact you guys would be sleeping overnight for some reason, and I went, she was missing yesterday. Doesn't make it. No, never mind. Saying
She's
pot
been missing for
if you're off a
5
path
days.
on.
yeah, that's funny that I just now looked.
into
I'm
grass
recopying my notes.
Well, let's start by
to a
doing
notebook.
Well, also, wait, where are we
You
right now?
just
We're in
asked, and it's right in
You
front
guys are
of
in
me.
town, yeah.
Couldn't we just ask back?
So you guys press on down the cobblestone road, checking out different buildings as you go. Obviously, as you get further away from this quad road, it begins to seem like the buildings are more poorly made of more common materials, less elegant, starting to turn into like log cabins again. Eventually, it just kind of becomes a dirt path, and you start seeing some farms. There's some big fields of like wheat-looking stuff. There's some vegetable fields. Eventually, you start seeing a couple barns.
Do I notice, or can I go look and see if I like see Belly at all, or?
You see a half-elven man out in one of the fields, tossing some food out for some pigs.
Okay, I want to go walk up to him.
Okay, he's a bit in his field a bit. You can like hop the fence and go up to him, or you could like go around to his like yard and walk in like a more civilized folk, but it's up to you and your lullish ways, as we've discussed.
I'm going, what would Lull do? Lull would probably walk around, but walk straight up to him.
Like, so you should hop the fence.
No, Lull would not hop the fence this time.
PTSD.
This time.
This time. Rolled a natural one. Ooh. But yeah, I'd walk straight up to him. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
He kind of looks around a little confused and then seeing the whole party, and he's like, he kind of holds you see his hands tighten on the little bucket he's got a little bit, and he's like, can I help you?
Yes, we're looking for Belly. Do you happen to know where she lives at all?
You see his face go from like, oh, what's that, CV? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
You see his face kind of shift from like more fear of you guys to just fear in general, and he goes, "Is something wrong? What happened?"
Oh, there's nothing wrong. We just need to ask her a question.
I walk up. Is Belly your wife?
Yes, I'm sorry. Belly is my wife. I apologize.
Well, actually, the information is secondary. We need directions to Anda's shack. We're looking for her for Belly.
Oh. Well, thank you for doing that. I don't know if she's expressed enough gratitude for you taking this up and doing this for us, because it's been on our minds a lot as of late. I thought you were coming here to tell me that she's gone missing too, so that's why I was so jumpy. I apologize. Her hut. Have you talked to Foraker? Because I haven't been out there at all. I thought if anyone would know, he might know.
Glances at Ryan and Sierra.
We talked with him. It went.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Wasn't he walking away from the cabin? Oh my god, guys.
So, this is out of character. So, they have their own house, but Anda has like a shack she goes to that's kind of out in the middle of the wilderness, that where she goes and does her work.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so he wasn't.
It's like-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a discussion about the shack is separate from her house.
Yeah, they have their own little like lodge that they live in together.
Sort of a side question. This is all in Lachlan as well, correct?
Yeah, this is all in. No, wait. This is. No, hang on. Lachlan, I think, is the province you're from. This is in
No,
Francesca.
I
This
wrote-
is a separate.
The province that I'm from was Macrothene.
What the? Maybe this is Lachlan then. Maybe I'm just dumb. Okay, we're gonna
At least
figure
that's
this
what
out.
you told me. You can do whatever you want.
I probably told you, and if that's actually, where did my phone go? I think I put it up my butt. You know what? We're gonna roll with whatever that is for now. That's what it is. So if it's Lachlan, it's Lachlan. We're in Lachlan, out boys.
I wrote down Macrothene, home. I wrote down Lachlan, area of adventure.
Okay, this is probably Okay, this is Lachlan then. Probably. Macrothene's your home city.
Yes.
The province you're from is called the Luster Concordat.
That's
Yes.
We can get into a whole history lesson about that at some other point. Okay. He kind of joke or like snickers at the fact you're just like, yeah, talking to Forker didn't do anything, and he adds, yeah, he's gruff. Keeps to himself a lot. I don't know, it's weird. Anda's almost like his polar opposite. She's bright, cheery, and a lot like her sister. I know that it's to the east. I know it's east of Brilga. I know that there's a little lake that she goes to, and I know she fishes in it.
Mhm.
I don't know how far. I think I remember her saying it was a 30-minute walk.
That's the best we have to go on so far.
Yeah, I mean,
We can stop in town and get a map, maybe.
Yeah, when you say
Yeah.
little lake, how little are we talking? Because we know it's by water, we just don't know if we're gonna.
oh, it's like a small pond, not
Oh,
very big.
well, probably. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, and
All right.
if there's anything me or Belly can do to help, if you need a place to stay, even, I mean, it's not much, but our barn is free.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
I don't know if they'll let me back in the inn that we've been staying at.
Oh no, what'd you do?
Oh, I was just myself.
Oh. And then he kind of looks at his barn with fear.
I grab Norven by the arm and start walking away. Thank you!
May Ogna be with
Of
you.
course. Hope you find her.
Okay. Do we want to go back to town and procure a map of the area, or do we want to just walk east?
Well,
I'm kind of feeling the walking east thing.
I would say the adventurous side of me says that we should just wing it and go east, but there's a part of me that knows that that's not the greatest idea.
I'm assuming your characters say something to the vein of that in character, and Gryfella is very bad at just winging it.
Oh, I said it all in character, yeah.
So she just kind of awkwardly gestures to lead the way.
Okay.
I
so
strut up to the front and I grab Elsa with me.
it's about a
East we go.
about a
East we
10-ish
go.
minute walk.
Here's my question: does he actually walk east?
Yeah.
Ryan, give me a survival check.
Oh fuck. All right.
Don't worry, I
What?
got your back, dude.
All right.
I should hope so, because
9.
even
Do I have
I-
survival on my listed skills? I have a +2 to survival.
How? What?
He heads a little northeast, but it's east.
All right.
Good.
Not from town, but he's heading east. He's just kind of walking towards the woods right now, not really.
I'm just singing, man.
I mean, it's a start.
Okay.
If somebody that knows what they're doing wants to take the lead at some
You
point,
see the
I
half-elven
walk
the
with
half-elven the half-elven farmer sees you guys start taking off for the woods, and he kind of goes, "It's east from town, I think." I don't. She
Thank you,
doesn't come.
sir.
It
You know the hat nod thing? I do that.
gives you a thumbs
And
up
it
as
just
you
keeps
guys
going.
as you guys head back towards town.
Well, okay,
Okay.
if we've got to go town anyway.
We have a guide. Sierra, make a survival roll.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Yeah,
Sierra,
didn't
please.
didn't also lead us to Brilga. How much does she know this area?
She knows the area. Okay, Sierra, I will give you a. I'll let you roll a survival if you want to just happen to have maybe
a
stumbled into it.
20. So 17 plus 3 is what I normally get, so 20.
Unnatural 20.
On your way back to town, you're kind of like running through your memories of nearby Brilga. Normally, you take the roads into Brilga. Sometimes you have to be careful around the wilderness because you know that this territory is kind of, I don't want to say heavily infested by goblins, but you know there are some goblin encampments nearby that like to get a little, you know, mean.
The rowdy.
Fighting goblins.
They get a bit rowdy. They tend to usually not be murderous in intent, but
Okay.
once in a while, you know, sometimes bodies do turn up, and you'll stumble across one and see a goblin hauling one away. Normally, if you're by yourself and you pay them no mind, they'll kind of let you go. So as you're kind of running through this, you're kind of getting ideas like normally the most outwardly people in Brilga are the loggers and lumberjacks.
Mhm.
But you recall a couple times seeing a woman kind of out in the middle of nowhere, maybe once or twice. That's kind of ringing a bell, but you haven't been across like a serene little cottage in the middle of like the woods or anything like that. Like it feels a little familiar to you, but it's not like you're like, oh yeah, I know. Follow me, guys. I know exactly where this is.
I'm getting punked. Okay.
I'm getting punked. I got a 20. Screw this.
Out of character, but like, I mean, I feel like we're almost certain that goblins had something to do with it because they've only been mentioned 1,000 times.
Yeah, I mean, they were mentioned before anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Not to Sierra and I,
so
though. You guys haven't shared that info
also,
yet.
Yeah. Basically,
Okay.
so I just reinforce that we need to be careful and that we might run into goblins.
Some
this area.
gobbies.
Yeah.
Some
What
little
about-
green men.
Also,
little
what
green
about
guys?
hobgoblins, maybe too?
Was that mentioned?
You know they're around, and goblin. Actually, give me a. Sierra, give me. What am I thinking? Give me a.
Just give them stuff.
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay. That's a 20, right?
Almost everything.
Bad. It's
Bad.
low.
Maybe hobgoblins.
It's possible.
Sometimes they're mixed in with gobby parties, but.
Would I know it all?
Gryfella.
Lauren, you can give me an intelligence check since the topic's being brought up, but I'm probably gonna halt it after this check.
Of course. I got a 2, so just ignore me.
You're like hobgoblins. Ah!
Nobody said anything about hobgoblins. Are we like in character talking about goblins right now, or?
I mean, it got brought up, yeah.
I brought it
Well,
up.
yeah, because
I
also
brought it up
warned
that we
us.
need to be careful.
Oh,
And then Syras
takes a-
asked about hobgoblins.
It's a short backtrek into town. You guys are back at the crossroads again. One road leads east, one road leads west, and one leads south. The one you just came from was the south.
Let's go east.
To east we go.
Oh,
You guys going to east, not worrying about seeing if there's a map or anything?
Oh, I thought.
apparently they decided not.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean, we can.
we can.
I'm
How
just
much is
asking you
that?
guys.
I know
I'm
you
want
are.
to know what you guys
That's
are gonna do.
gold that I don't want to spend. We just
playing in
wander
character,
out.
Gryfella wouldn't force the issue. She sees you guys as adventurers more seasoned than herself because she's never done this before.
Okay.
My character never has a map, so I think it's very in character to just go with the flow.
Yeah, same.
Ryan's
My
like,
character is trusting.
My
Ryan's like,
character
hey,
literally was
if we
playing
find a
at
new
state
city,
auction.
what are you gonna do? We're just gonna
Is it-
live there now.
Just like
My
that,
character
we
literally
have a map.
only stopped doing the slave auction because he thought Lauren looked cool. That's the only reason he stopped playing.
That chick looks awesome.
Literally, that was the only reason.
Okay, so you guys begin your trek on this road heading east. Likewise, if you're heading south, buildings tend to get a little more poorer and lower quality as you get further away from the center of Broga. Sierra, these roads are familiar to you. You've trekked these before on this side of the river quite often. This is usually the route you take actually to get to your village.
Nice.
Oh.
You start kind of recalling when you've traveled, occasionally the people you've passed. Give me another survival.
Okay. 13.
13? Okay. You're kind of fuzzily like, I think you remember once or twice maybe seeing somebody heading off into the woods randomly at this point.
Randomly?
Yeah, it's like kind of just randomly. It's like you get in the like maybe this way.
I asked the group if we're comfortable going off road.
Like as you
Always.
look down, you do see that there is evidence of a small footpath being trekked on, but it's not like heavy, and it's kind of just like, I mean,
I'm not sure if this is the right way, but it looks like maybe there might be something down this way. What do you guys
I mean,
think?
there's enough of us where if we get into trouble, we'll find our way out of it, I'm sure. I have no issue with it.
I for one, trust Elsa more than I trust myself in this situation.
my God.
Gryfella gets adventurer's blood pumping. Yes, and I don't fear goblins. My father would sit me on his knee and tell him stories of him casting one spell and killing a whole horde.
Oh God,
that-
that's murder.
Was the spell magic missile, Gryfella?
She
Or
looks
fireball.
embarrassed and then just kind of looks down.
Well,
Oh my God.
let's go.
I have to admit, goblins aren't really my type, you know? A little too short, a little too stout, and they party harder than me, and I don't approve of that.
They
Wow,
party
that's
harder
fun.
than me, therefore they must be exterminated. Absolute
Wow,
genocide.
Norven,
all
that
of them
was-
dead.
That was profoundly racist.
Interesting.
That was profoundly racist.
Look,
Um,
I do my best here.
You know what? I'm just out of curiosity from the DM's point of view. What is everybody's opinion of goblins? I know Chibi's.
I mean,
What I
I'm going
said.
to-
Different.
yeah, I don't think I have an opinion one way or the other.
I would say unless I have any particular reason to have run into goblins, I don't know if I would feel much of any.
Wait, do goblins, like, the only way I would be like, is if they were gonna hurt someone or the land.
I mean,
That's about
they
it.
are. Their clans tend to be kind of barbaric and bandit-esque in nature. They will commonly raid and steal from travelers and
Then I don't
lesser
like them.
armed people.
I like to judge
Um,
people on a case-by-case basis.
There are some goblins that aren't like that though. Like there's some that try to be a little more civilized that will try to like have farmsteads. They're just kind of dumb,
Okay. Alright, then.
and they repeatedly poke their apple with a stick, expecting it to be a something. I don't know. They're
Interesting.
kind of
Well, as we
They're
go down
goofy.
the path, I make sure I'm in the lead, because I want to make sure
Okay.
everybody stays safe.
yeah. Let's hit a marching order.
Follow the leader. Me first.
Anda.
I'll be right
Oh,
behind.
and
Guys,
here? Easy.
The resurrected body of Anda, who has been dead for many years, surprise, comes back, and she's leading the party.
I'll
Fuck
take
yeah.
up the rear.
I always wanted to do an exorcism.
I can
What?
do an exorcism.
Lull's in the rear.
Cool. I'll hang with Elsa and hold on, I'm trying to find Alex's name. Syras. Okay.
I love the idea of at all opportunity, Norven's there just like, I will help you lead directions. That is north. That is actually south, Norven. Okay. But
I
what is
think it's
south?
somehow making me dumber.
I mean, you are correct. I am giving you a minus on every roll he's within 10 feet of you.
We're carrying a party debuff.
the thing that's fun is that that's not even my lowest stat. Like, I actually am reasonably intelligent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's.
I have an
like,
11. I have an 11
you're-
intelligence.
You're good. You're good.
You just don't want to be intelligent.
Guys, do we need an aside right now to all talk about our stats and how hot we
My God. Yeah. Let's all talk about how hot we are again.
Yeah,
Chip, you
we're
didn't get to boast
super
about how.
hot.
I'm really hot, but my strength is a 6.
Chip, you didn't get to boast about how hot you are yet. Let's let you have it spin at it.
I'm hot.
There you go.
I'm hot.
Lauren,
All right.
I missed it earlier because I wasn't in the game. Were you complaining about your sprite being too thick or not thick?
No.
She was saying it's not like a 3D voxel art. It's flat. It's a flat
Oh,
image.
She wasn't complaining about the character's thickness.
She's a little
Lola's a
thick to
thickums.
me.
As you guys are heading through the woods, Alsa, you're taking the lead, trying your best to follow this footpath that's kind of very, very faintly woven in through the woods. The rest of you are doing what? Just kind of following the leader.
Following, about to say.
Following.
Or
like,
if it's
keep
worth
looking at the
mentioning,
planet.
most of the party has night vision.
At
Yeah.
what point? What part of the day is it?
It's actually mid-morning. Noon hasn't even hit yet.
Oh,
was
okay,
gonna
never mind
I was
then.
gonna say, who cares?
Well, I thought. Well,
Um,
the way he was saying that the footprints were hard to make out, that made me
No,
think
I mean,
it was
like-
nighttime.
It's not that
Unless-
footprints are hard to make out. It's just that this path that you guys are following has
Isn't
really
well
only
worn.
been trekked by one person, so it's hardly ever been like, driven into the ground.
the slowly
Yeah.
forming desire path.
Unless I'm mistaken, Gryfella is the only character that does not have dark vision.
Doesn't matter. You don't need it.
I don't need it. I can ruin everyone else's stealth by turning on my headlight.
Bing.
Gotta say, I unusually have dark vision and the light cantrip.
Why?
Tyler,
He's
Yes.
inefficient.
in classic Lull fashion, what's going on in this forest? What can I see and what can I pick up?
Well, as you're walking along behind the party, you're kind of brushing your hands along some of the stems that are reaching down to you, just feeling the textures of the bark as you're going. You look out in the distance and you see this massive elk. And this thing, it is huge. It is like probably twice your height, not including the antlers.
Mm-hmm.
And it just eyes you carefully as you walk by.
I stare at it back as I continue to just continue forward.
It eventually loses interest in you and begins to trek away, leading your eyes to a couple of other giant elk in the woods. They also begin to walk away from you and deeper into the woods. Since you guys are moving and not really like stopping to thoroughly search the area, you're not really finding anything to pick up.
Of course.
But there's a lot of really nice wildlife. Actually, Lull, you know what? While you're in the bag, give me a survival check while you're just kind of skimming.
I got a natural 20 plus 3.
Okay. As you're walking and you kind of are looking away, as soon as you look away from that elk, you see some footprints. But they're not people footprints.
Okay.
They're large and they're clawed.
Dragons.
And then you get sat on by a black dragon. No.
It's a fucking dragon!
Holy shit!
Do I
I'm
know
gonna
which
put 'em to
direction? Are the footprints going a specific direction? Are we following these footprints? Or
They cut across the path, kind of leading in the direction you saw the elk at.
okay.
But then as you keep walking, you see them come across again. These footprints are about the size of your head, maybe a little smaller. The claws are really big, and you've kind of seen them being around in the wilderness before.
Mhm.
These belong to beaver bears.
Interesting.
They're big. They look like beavers, really big, really gnarly teeth, really big claws.
Okay. I'm gonna continue.
Okay. As you guys continue for a bit longer, Alsa, you see what looks like a person hanging from a tree. upside down by their feet.
Oh. Okay, so I kind of stopped the group.
Okay.
Just like
I like how it's kind of stopped the group. Like she's like waiting.
just
kind of
caveman
vaguely.
SpongeBob.
I just keep walking for a second.
Turalyon.
So it looks like
Yeah.
ahead.
So
Someone is hanging from the tree.
It's a hanging upside down chibi. He was
Oh,
probably he probably jumped from like a
Tyler.
cliff in his other game and was transported.
I
Tyler,
finally made it over
Yeah.
that ravine.
did you literally take the hanging man card that I discussed earlier and turn it into an introduction?
No, I had two ways to introduce Chibi, and I like this one better.
Okay.
Okay. Turalyon,
Yeah.
you've dedicated a good portion of your life to the teaching of Calibra. You've pursued knowledge in all forms as a scholar,
Bruh.
with deep connections to the local clergy. You took up arms against a local threat, the Goblin Raiders and Bandits. You put your sharp intellect to work, establishing an effective system to train local farmers and farmsteads to use their equipment on hand as makeshift weaponry that was, although crude, surprisingly effective against the smaller raiding goblinoids.
Yeah. Fuck them.
You set off to teach your local
Fuck yeah.
farmers of your new strategy, instructing them to also lend their aid and newfound knowledge to other farmers in order to protect the common populace as efficiently as possible.
Mhm.
Most took kindly to your exploits. Some, however, did not, as you remember very vividly one particular encounter with a noble to the east that found your interference unruly and had you beaten as a result. You've thus fled that area and continue your way upriver to the northwest, finding yourself in a small town called Brilga, surrounded by farmsteads. You've actually began to track a small goblin party when you found yourself victim to a trap that ensnared your foot and suspended you up into a tree for several hours until you see a small group of people approaching you.
Hey.
It's been a while since I've seen a race with a face that red.
Yeah, it's not normally like this. I'm a little stuck.
Do you want us to help you get you down?
Please.
Okay. Is he on a rope?
Yeah, it's a rope, like a snare trap, where it's like you're walking and you trip it and it just snares your foot and hoists you up in the air.
Can
Norven
I
okay.
cast
battle
reverse
I
mending.
brazenly walk over with my
Reverse
rapier out.
mending. Uh-oh. Okay, Chibi, a man approaches you with a rapier. He's pretty high up.
Oh, never mind.
Hello,
I
down
put the
there.
rapier away. I fear I
Like-
cause damage
like-
again.
Where the rope is tied around his ankle, it's probably, well, twice your height.
Do you think I
Okay.
could like grab one of their weapons? Is that possible?
I mean, yeah, if somebody offered you a blade, you could probably cut it down.
Can
Would you like
Oh,
a
is
blade,
she- is
Did
sir?
someone ask what happened to this guy?
No, you guys just walked up and were like, hey, and he's like, help?
Can
I
I
was
borrow
Kind
one of
sir,
your
would you like a
weapons, please?
blade to get you down? I will hand you my rapier.
I
Yeah,
say,
man.
don't be. I go up and put my hand on Norven's shoulder. Stop being so hasty. I flip
Why?
my dagger. Can you
Uh-oh.
please let me handle this?
Oh God.
I don't know. My rapier is A, longer than your silly little dagger here, and B,
You're-
it's the guy stuck in a tree. I don't see what the problem
Wouldn't
is.
a
What are you
rapier be really
discussing
bad
down
for
there?
cutting?
Hi.
You hear a
Can-
very soft "oh God" from the figure strained from the tree. Yes, Lauren.
Can Lull check and see? Can Lull kind of investigate this trap? Is there an easy way to like untie the rope
Give me
in
an
like,
investigation
a
check.
reasonable area? Of course. I got another nat 20.
Okay, yeah, you literally are like, guys, it's tied like literally over there, and you just point to it wrapped around a tree.
I put my rapier away, disappointed.
Well, I want to know what
I'm
Gryfella was
disappointed
going to
too.
say about this because she seemed like she had a.
I mean, Gryfella, you can. A lot of
hang
people
up.
are talking right now. You might not literally hear the quiet, young, moody tiefling girl pointing over to the tree.
Oh, she does. Like I don't even hear her say it.
You might not. I don't know if you want to
I've-
just go with
I've
whatever
got-
crazy shenanigans.
I wasn't going for crazy shenanigans. I was going to ask him why, if any reason, is he tied up.
Oh, I mean
Yeah,
that's
pretty
an option.
That's a fair question.
Are you asking me that now?
Why are you suspended from this tree?
Do you want to ask me after I get down?
Well, if it were to be a situation where I'd be safer if you were up there, then no.
Fair enough. Wait, what happened again?
So what happened was when you were following this goblin party, I realized I tried to emphasize what happened, but I didn't do it as well as I wanted to. While you were following this party, you assume you fell into one of their traps they laid out because they caught wind of you following them or something. That's your best assumption. What your gut feeling is, but really you were just kind of following them and suddenly snared up.
Yeah, so I was just walking through the woods trying to, follow this party of goblins that were frustrating, and fell into a random trap.
Frustrating. What do you think of goblins?
Well, that's a broad.
Are you a goblin? Are you a goblin sympathizer?
That's like asking me, what do I think of nobles? Listen, okay, so there's a lot of bad goblins out there, and I'm just trying to teach some, farmers who don't know how to fight very well, how to fight the raids that are happening to them. That's what I've been doing.
Gryfella turns, shrugs.
I heard.
I was gonna say, I'm walking over and I'm like, well, we can't have you hanging here. There's beaver bears. So.
There's what?
Gryfella is scared now. I turn around. Who said anything about beaver bears?
Didn't you see the footprints?
No, you have to say things like this.
Oh, do I? Sorry.
Just cut him down.
Please.
Okay.
While you guys are making some noise and haphazardly panicking about these potential beaver bears, Chibi, from your aerial viewpoint, you see a really big, furry, hulking beast locking eyes with the party below you.
Yes.
And a smaller one next to it.
Hey,
we FMA now.
You guys should hurry up. There's some big beasts over there. I point.
As he's slowly spinning in the tree, trying to point at them.
I don't turn around because that didn't sound nearly enough.
Okay.
Yeah, did we roll a persuasion?
Yeah, it did not sound convincing. I'm just like, cut him down.
Jimmy, give me a persuasion, I
Okay,
guess,
I have a
because the
plus
party
3.
does not believe you. And we're just gonna see how effective you are.
I got an 18. Plus 3.
Alright.
I mean,
21.
This guy might be tricking you, but I mean, he does genuinely sound like he does not want to be bait on a string. If that's true, you could turn around and verify his claim, but you could just not.
I'll turn around.
I say, yeah. I was gonna tell Norven to do it.
I'm about to
You
say,
turn around.
I'm already looking. Like,
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
I'm taking
So
this guy at face value. He said he's training people to fight goblins, and I'm here for that.
As you guys turn around, you see a massive mound of wet, matted fur. 2 very large teeth meeting together in the middle of this thing's face. Eyes that are just locked onto you. Floppy ears, big, fat, webbed fingers with big claws. Big tail.
Look, there
Flappy
it is.
tail.
What did I tell you?
Jesus Christ,
And-
Trixie! I didn't know I'd see you again.
Oh my god.
And you hear a kind of guttural, coming from it.
Does anybody know who that Pokemon is? But because I need to know.
It's Quagsire.
I need to know.
Would anybody be able to tell though? Could we?
I mean, you would know You would know what it is. It's a beaver
You
bear.
do? Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
It's a dragon.
How-
Sorry.
How close is it to us?
I mean, it's in the path where you guys just came from, probably 30, 40 feet away.
Okay.
A terrified Gryfella, because she can't not help herself,
Oh god.
raises her fingers to her mouth and goes, shh, and casts sleep on the bigger one.
Oh my gosh! Stop.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll
will-
initiative.
Oh god, also somebody cut this man down.
I was going to do that, but I literally do not have a sword or like any sharp.
I literally asked if I could do it with my axe.
You said you could easily
told
cut
me.
him. You said you could easily.
Lauren gets a search
No!
quarterstaff and just starts beating the string.
Okay, I
I
haven't
was going to
on my
untie-
Gryfella has a hero complex. She doesn't understand that it's not going to work.
Okay, so we're actually rolling initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Also, we don't know if it hasn't worked yet.
I know. Do I still get to do my spell first, or?
The rules say no,
Okay.
but I'm gonna let you go ahead and cast it because I don't think it'll work.
I got a 19.
I got
I
a
I mean, if you-
four.
If you don't want to let me do it until my turn, then
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll let you get away with it.
I got a 13.
Hang on. So we got.
You're in a tree. I have an 8.
I got a 4.
Hang
I
on.
got
Hang
a-
on. Remember your numbers. I'm gonna go down the list while I find my stats on my guy.
This ain't gonna be good, guys.
Tyler, is this a custom
is-
piece?
It
Jimmy's
is.
character cut
Well,
down?
slightly.
okay. How it actually
No,
works?
he's in the
Tyler,
air.
Okay.
How it actually works, Tyler, is I pick a point, so I would choose a point like right in front of both of them because you said there was 2,
Mm-hmm.
and it will start taking effect on the one that has the lowest hit points.
Okay. Okay. Give me a second to roll mine. Okay. So
got-
do we have 25 to 20?
I have a total of 20.
20. So we have Syras up first. 19 to 15.
I have a 19.
19. So we have Elsa. 15 to 10. Do we have 10 to 5?
Yes,
What'd you say?
I have an 8.
Wait, does mine count, Ty?
Yeah, your initiative's
Yeah.
gonna count.
Oh, I'm sorry. 13.
13?
Yeah.
Cool.
sorry.
I gotta. Your name is a mouthful, Turalyon. I keep wanting to call it Tarian. Okay. So we have 10 to 5.
That would be me. I have an 8.
Okay. Norven with 8. Lull.
I have 4.
Lull with
I
4.
also got 4.
And Gryfella with a
Nice.
4. Okay. Who wants
Doesn't
to go
that mean that-
first?
Oh yeah, we get to
I
choose.
want to go first.
Huh?
You don't?
I want to go last.
Okay. Lull will go last. Okay. Starting the round. Let's actually get this illustrated really quick. So Jibby is suspended up in the air. Here. Lull is off to the side. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot to turn the grid on. I turned it off. Snapping to the center.
Grid's on.
Well, the snapping was off.
Oh, okay.
Syras was kind of up front. Gryfella was probably out back with Norven out with her, and Alsa was probably right up front with Syras too. Just like, what the feck is this man doing? And guess what, guys? We have figurines that are bad guys. They're just not
Oh,
right at
no.
all.
We have a goblin.
It has a sword.
Now, see, I just got an
Fuck.
error that said it failed to load something, but
Yeah,
I
me
see
too.
these.
You see them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Then no error.
I got that.
it
error.
said failed. to
No
load.
error.
Fit a little like base object or something like that.
Yeah, are they supposed to be standing on something?
They are.
Is it?
That's probably it. Okay, I figured it out.
Because I see tiny orbs under.
Yeah, they did that when I loaded
That's
them
it. Okay,
again.
I'll fix it. I'll
Oh.
fix it.
I'm gonna
I
try to
know
do
the
that
issue
quick.
now. We figured it out. Ladies and gentlemen, troubleshooting.
Well, yeah, I guess that answers why when I got it, it was like
I don't
18 errors.
Trouble. All I do is cause trouble.
Mischief
Oh, yeah.
maker.
Tyler, did I see these at some point? They look familiar.
Yeah, you
Hey,
did.
Stevie, did I tell you about I haven't told you about my observations the past 2 days, but I'm in for a fucking wild time.
Have fun.
Yay.
Go ahead and start
I'll
telling
talk
me
with
what
you
you guys
later.
would like to do. I'm gonna be getting these guys just set up right because I have them set up goofy, but just do your thing. Syras, you're up first with Alsa on deck.
So we're looking at beaver bears.
Yeah, 2 very large hulking beasts with
Do
big old
do
teeth.
they look like they're about to attack? Because like I don't want to just shoot one and be
I mean,
oh.
they look very threatened, and one of them looks young.
Okay.
We're killing Bambi, folks.
We're killing
Oh my
Bambi,
God.
folks.
Tyler,
sorry.
Yes.
did you hear me?
I don't think I did. I'm sorry. You said you get to.
If it does go off, like I said, if you want to do it how the rules say, I don't care.
I'll do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to say that happened. Okay. How does your spell work?
It would be a point like right here,
Uh huh.
and it goes by the weakest one. So I did 23 in all.
So
And
if it doesn't
so-
actually cover it, does nothing happen?
Yeah.
Okay, so you throw out your hand, the kind of hazy blue light sparks out, flies to a certain point, and kind of poofs in like a weird haze, and the bears kind of like do like a hissing weird freak out noise, but they don't seem phased a whole lot by that.
I'm assuming you understand. You understand
Yeah.
how it works, but
Yeah.
it would just cover the weaker one first, and then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It would cover the weaker one, then if it put it to sleep, any overridden would go to the next one.
Yeah, but it would have to cover its full health amount too. So.
Yeah.
So it didn't work.
Nope. They are very much awake, and they are very much angry.
All right. Well, I actually don't need to worry about my dilemma because I'm just gonna do some. I'm gonna do some finger wiggling, some muttering, and I'm gonna smack myself in the chest and cast mage armor.
All right. I thought you were gonna just smack yourself and pass out and cast sleep on yourself. I'm like,
No,
you do you, chief. All right. So you have mage armor. Next up would be Alsa.
Well, since nobody's cut Chibi down yet, I feel like I should do that.
Thanks.
Okay. There's a tree next to Lull that has the rope tied around it.
Oh, okay. I have a question about rage.
Mm-hmm.
Because it says you can use it as a bonus action, but does that bonus action mean I just activate rage, or can I like move?
You can move. Movement
You
doesn't
can
count as a bonus action.
Because
Yeah.
I was wondering if that would be too much to like cut him down and then try to be a front line. Is that too much?
Okay, so the tree would be here.
That's the rope.
So you would go 5, 10, 15. You could cut it down 20, 25, 30.
Okay, yeah, I can do 35 feet.
Oh, 35. You can do that.
Okay. Well, either
And you
one.
could also activate rage because it's a bonus action. You're taking your standard action to cut the rope down.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, you
just
can
the-
do all that.
Okay, I would like to.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll on the rope to make sure you swing your axe and hit it.
Okay.
See if you cleave the whole tree down.
I got
Yeah.
15, yeah.
So you take your axe and you swing it back and push it right through the rope. Chibi, you just drop on your head.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead and give yourself like 2 points of damage because that hurt. It was kind of unexpected.
Sorry.
It's cool.
So 6 HP. Okay. So Chibi is currently prone. And Alsa runs up front and rages. So she is like, God dang it! I'm so mad. We spent too much time bickering. Now we're gonna die to beaver bears.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are. Beaver bears? Don't you mean goblins disguised as beaver bear?
Whoa!
Whoa! Hang on, my figurines are botching up on me. Hang on. This is an easy fix. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Is there a way to
Forget it.
on tabletop differentiate the bigger and the smaller?
By names.
Ty, how do you move
Oh,
text?
did you name them?
What's up, Chibi?
How do you move text?
I don't know if I give permission for that. Why? What's up?
Oh, I'm just putting text over here on my character sheet.
Oh,
Huh?
can you use the gizmo tool?
Gizmo tool?
Probably not. Here, I'll just do that. There you go. There you go. Gotcha. Nice and okay.
Okay.
So, the smaller bear is going to run forward at its terrifying elven monstrosity that has appeared before it, and is going to hit you once with its teeth and swipe at you with its claws.
Hot.
So let me get me.
Are we doing the standard 5-foot grid or just
Yeah, standard 5 feet grid.
Okay.
I don't have a d20 in here, so I'm gonna just copy and paste one of Sierra's because she tends to get 20s.
No.
Oh no, I do have the d20. It's over there.
I'll tell you. Let's
Okay.
use the cursed black.
Sierra, what's your armor class?
13.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Kind of odd.
the first attack, when it goes to bite,
Sierra, I'm gonna press a button on your page. I'm curious about something. Okay.
What?
I was surprised. I actually have higher armor than you.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I don't.
the beaver bear lunges out at you with its teeth,
So, wear
gnashing
armor.
at your thigh. It does pierce your armor and does 8 piercing damage to you, but because you're raging, it is halved to 4. The claw simply just flies up and kind of hits you in the side, but you kind of take it and don't notice it in your blinding rage. Next up is Turalyon.
Yeah.
Wait, could you
Your
repeat
turn.
what happened to me?
Is he
so
prone?
He is prone. Sierra, whenever you got bit by the beaver bear, it did 8 damage, but it was just a 4 because of your rage, and the
Yeah.
swipe attack did nothing.
Okay.
It just bounced off your leg arm.
Okay.
Apparently, I have a quadrillion spells.
Not at this level.
Welcome to the club.
Oh.
At this level, you actually haven't gotten spellcasting yet.
Oh, so I just use my sword and stuff. Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. So am I on the ground? Do I need to take like points to get up or something?
You need to take a move action to stand up, but you can still act, or you can take another move action as a dash.
I'll do both of those. Yeah.
Okay, so you just take 2 move actions?
Yeah.
Where would you like to go? Because you can move them 30 feet, and each tile is 5 feet. Diagonals also count as 5.
Okay.
What's the little circle by?
That's a
Sorry.
tree.
That's
Oh!
the tree that was had the
Sorry.
I'll move here.
Alrighty, so you move there. Next up is Big Beaver Bear, Mama Beaver Bear. So Mama will approach the new one that just showed up,
Hi.
Sad day.
God.
and will also attack with both its bite and
Maybe
claw.
might just die.
Guys, remember when our entire
Uh,
party died to beaver bears? I like that part.
Chibi, what's your armor class?
Mm-hmm.
What's your armor class?
Really fucking
Oh,
good.
16. Yeah.
16? Okay. Okay, so that's sad. Chibi's gonna flop.
Well.
Wait,
So we
Chibi,
got a
you're a
player.
half elf like me.
It goes to swipe at you as you approach. You kind of parry it away with your weapon, and then it lunges forward, and its weight just takes you to the ground, gnashing its claws deep into your clavicle, and the pain just makes you white out.
My
Dealing 7 damage.
brother.
7 damage.
Yep.
No.
Oh my god.
This is real shit.
That was funny.
I think it's funny. Kid did complain last time that there was no threat. Next up is Norven. Gryfella is on deck.
Fuck. Okay.
I want to feel like we're in
situation
danger.
here. We're in danger. Labs uncomfortably.
Lowell starts praying to
I tried to
Agna like,
think.
God intervention, please.
Okay, well, Chibi should probably get healed, or we can just keep healing. Okay, I cannot heal. If I use Thunder Wave, I'll fucking kill Sierra, which I
Oh
don't
god,
wanna
everyone's
do.
gonna go flying. Also, if for how this
Not-
works, if Chibi, isn't it if he hits his HP under 0, he dies?
I'm negative one right now.
Yeah, he's at
Or is it-
-1.
Or is
so
it
he-
half his HP under 0? I thought
No,
it was
it's
his
his
full HP.
It's his full HP.
Okay, yeah. So if Chibi takes 8 damage, actually now it's 7. If he takes 7 damage right now, he will die.
Alright.
Or if an attack hits you hard enough to put you under that far.
Invigorated by seeing my brethren
Well-
attack with such ferocity, only to watch him go down, I immediately decide that I'm better off going for the baby bear.
Are you using a weapon attack or a spell?
I'm using my rapier, yeah.
Okay, you're gonna do the big poke.
I'm gonna do big stab. Here's the thought, right? Like, if you kill Bambi, does mom get madder? Probably. But is that worth? So I haven't done a weapon check. What kind of die do I roll?
D20.
D20, and I have a +6 attack bonus.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 7 + 6. Okay, so 13.
13 just hits.
Damage.
Yeah, you will roll your rapier's damage, which is a 1d8 + 4. So you want this guy.
That one.
Yeah.
So 8 damage.
Hey,
8
that's
damage
not
to,
bad.
8 damage to baby bear.
That's pretty good. Good job.
All right, so you
Stab.
slide in after everyone's attention is focused on the now downed random stranger that was hanging from the tree you don't even know the name of yet, and jab your rapier into the beaver bear's leg, and it roars out in a bit of pain, and it looks mad and sad because it's a cute baby bear.
Oh.
We then have Gryfella with Lull on deck.
I see Turalyon go down. Here comes the quintessential wizard move. I'm not going to run away. I scream, get off of him, and I run around the side here, get as close to the back as I can.
Punch it in the snout.
15, 20, 25. And I cast the cantrip Sword Burst.
Whoa.
I create a circle of spectral blades. It should hit both of them. I have to make an attack check, though. Oh, no attack. You just have to make a dexterity savings throw.
Create a moment, circle of spectral blades, sweep around each creature within range, other than you must succeed it. Ooh. Alright, so they both make a dex save.
Or take 1d6 force damage.
Alright. What am I trying to beat?
Oh, yeah, my spell save DC. 14.
Which is 14? Okay, so Baby Bear, after being stabbed, is like, no more blades, and is able to dodge out of the way. Mama Bear, ferociously just throwing caution to the wind, gets gnashed up by your force swords.
5 damage.
5 damage.
I yell
Okay.
at Gryfella. Why the fuck am I here if you can do that?
In between turns, I want to bring something up real quick.
Okay, well, we're in between turns currently.
So I was trying to reread the hit point thing, and I could be wrong. I am often wrong, but from the way I'm reading it, it sounds more like he will only instantly die from his negative HP in one attack, because normally he's just considered at 0, and if you attack him, it'll make him fail a death saving throw.
Right, yep.
Yeah, so
That is
it
correct.
has to all be in one attack. It doesn't. He doesn't keeping track of the negative hit points.
That is correct. That is
So
correct.
it's hit him 3 times with weak attacks. Only hit him
Why the
once
hell are we
with a
letting
strong
Chibi
attack.
join the party? He hasn't proven anything. He
I mean,
ran up-
as soon as he gets down, he immediately goes to help your party, and then dies almost for you.
Gonna say, I think he was quite valiant. Gryfella's
Like,
already trying to save him.
I definitely want him in the party because I'm yelling out that he's a brother because he's a brother. We're both a racist towards goblin half elves.
Also,
like,
what did Gryfella just do? I'm sorry, I was.
I cast Sword Burst on both of them. I only hit one.
Oh, okay.
Good job, though. Good job.
Yeah, that was some good damage.
All right.
Gryfella, not Gryfella, I'm sorry. Lull's turn with Syras on deck.
Hello. So, hold on, wait. Each one of these tiles are 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 5. Oh yeah, I'm able to get over here. I'd like to run up to Turalyon. Yeah, it's Turalyon, and cast Spare the Dying.
Okay, does that make him stable? Does it give him a hit point?
Let me double check. You can touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable.
Alright, so Chibi, you are no longer dying. You are stable and on the ground, unconscious.
Cool.
Not unconscious, but
What does that mean for
you're
HP?
like, for your HP, I think it's still at negative.
The wizard
1,
of
you're
a
just not
party
dying.
Okay.
is gonna die because she doesn't have any armor. Just
Okay. Well, you could still move. You move, or
Oh, I
do you
can
have enough
still
movement?
move?
Yeah, you can, you have still a little bit of movement left, don't you? You went 5, 10, 15, 20. You got 10 movement left?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna move back slightly, but still enough to be able to run up and help someone. So probably over here.
Cool, cool. Alright, Syras is up with Alsa on deck.
All right. Well, first I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move there, and then this is the larger one. I'm gonna take a page out of Gryfella's book and blow my last spell slot. All in the same fight. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt, so I'm gonna
Ooh.
do
Hell
some verbally things, wiggle some fingers, and shoot a bolt of lightning out of my hand and hope I hit.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a roll. Or yeah, you roll. I don't make a save yet, do I? Or I don't make a save?
No. Let's see. That's a total of 23 to hit.
That just hits.
Sweet. Okay, so the cool thing about
wait.
Witch Bolt-
Which one were you attacking? Were you attacking big or
the
small?
large one.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
going after
that is-
Mama. I want her
Going
attention.
after Mama.
So I roll damage, but the important thing about Witch Bolt is it's a sustained arc. So every turn I can keep damaging. The arc doesn't go away unless I cancel it or.
Is it a
get out.
concentration?
I think it's
It is-
concentration.
It is concentration, or if I lose concentration, yeah,
Gotcha. So hit you.
more or less. So I'm gonna roll. That.
Hit you next with everything I got.
Thanks for drawing the attention away from me.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking
got-
stoked right now.
I got that mage armor. It put me below.
I don't.
Turalyon. It put me.
I
below
gave-
Turalyon, but above Sierra.
Guys, the funniest shit is I gave Gryfella shield and she'll never be able to use it because she blows her attacks on the most powerful spells she has every time.
So that's
You had you guys fight like a mushroom, and then like you use all your spells on it, and then been like, okay, here's the real fight.
that's
Maybe
5.
that's what I'm doing.
That's 5 lightning.
5 lightning damage.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. So,
Hey, Toasty.
after Lull reaches down and puts her hand on Tralyon's shoulder, bringing him just from the brink of death, you come sliding around and throw out your hand. The silvery lining on your glove lights up, and electricity arcs out in kind of a dark bluish purple color, singeing the hide of the beaver bear, and it roars and it is mad. Alsa, your turn.
So wait, this one.
I'm scared. Kill it. I'm scared. Kill it.
Your bear is still mad.
Big Mama Beaver Bear is not looking happy at the electricity arcing at her from the nerd chucking yellow sticky notes, going lightning bolt.
I already
Well,
feel
lightning bolt.
immensely
I'm the Chad,
bad
Tyler.
and,
You know
like,
that.
And like his death or his knock is my fault, so I'm mad at this one, and I'm gonna take a little swing.
You gonna take a little swing? All right, let's see
Actually,
how
a
far
really
you.
big swing.
Oh, okay. I'm
This
glad
is
you said
cool.
that.
This is turning into an entire party takes Ryan.
What?
What?
Huh?
What did you say?
What do you say?
Cut out.
Never mind. Not important.
An entire party takes Ryan what? Excuse me?
Do I have to move or something?
Oh no, you can hit it from there.
Okay, I was gonna say because I normally because we've been going diagonal.
Yeah, you can diagonal. Go ahead and give it a roll.
I ain't gonna kill him, right?
No, you're not gonna kill him. You're gonna unless you roll a 1, maybe.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll take that chance. Okay.
We'll take that chance. Hey, you're all running the chance of that. It's not just you that might kill him.
Yeah. No, so
15.
I got plus. I don't remember what.
That'll hit. That'll hit. Okay, so do damage to Mama, and I think you
Alright,
add a little bit for
12.
rage.
Yeah. Like 2? I need to check.
Yeah, you gain +2 to the bonus damage.
Okay.
Freya.
11 damage. Nice. That's a good number.
Yes.
That's a number. Okay. Okay, so after seeing Turalyon go down in such a brave fashion as he rushes up and gets punted by the bear, your rage just takes over. You grab that axe, take it over your head, and just bury it in that beaver bear's shoulder. It winces in pain, and it is getting double teamed right now. Cub's looking scared for Mama.
Rip.
And in retaliation, Baby Bear is going to attack Alsa because he don't want none of that lightning nonsense. That's scary. That's freaking spooky. Okay. That's nice. So Baby Bear goes to attack Alsa, but in its kind of fear of all that's going on, Alsa, in your blind rage, you just kick the sucker in its face and it falls on its side.
Oh. So sad.
It's letting out.
Guys, we're committing such mass animal
Animal
abuse.
abuse.
Now curb stop it, Puchiana style.
You know, befriend animal was on my spell list, and I'm having some regrets right now.
Oh wait, actually, Chibi would be at 1 HP, so yeah,
You
Chibi
had
gets
friend
to.
animal?
No, not in my spell.
Chibi's
I had the option to
stabilized.
take it, but I didn't.
Yeah, he is
Oh.
stabilized. He's got 1
Oh,
HP.
okay.
Maybe I'll take it because I feel bad right now.
Chibi, you're sitting at 1 HP. What would you like to do?
Breathe.
Get out of there.
Run away.
Yeah, you are prone, so you can take a move action to get up and another move action to run.
Go right there.
That's fine. There you go. Okay, Mama Bear.
Wait. Would the bear get an attack of opportunity?
It would get an attack of opportunity.
Ooh, good point, Laura.
Thank you,
I'm
Lauren.
sorry.
Hey, it's the rules,
Jimmy's
man.
just
That's how
gonna
it
get
works.
fucking slapped down again.
Chibi, what's your armor rating again? 16?
16.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Chibi,
My
as
guy,
you
I'm not
get
playing
up, as you are literally rolling to get out of there, and as you're starting to get out.
Tyler, a stabilized
Yes.
creature doesn't gain any hit points.
Okay.
Okay, so he's down. He's just
So
down.
Chibi's just gonna lay there. Chibi's gonna lay there. We're gonna
He's down, just
Just
not moving.
enjoy your little nappy nap. You're fine.
The
How
creature
much-
stops being. Basically, every round he would have made death checks.
Yeah, but
He
he's
doesn't
just
do that
okay now.
anymore.
So,
Okay.
Tyler, out of curiosity, was he about to get bodied?
He was so close to getting bodied. He was off by like 2. However, you two may whoever's by him, Gryfella and Alsa may provoke an attack of opportunity on the bear.
Ooh.
Ah! Get stabbed by my fucking dagger!
I like. It's so sad. Like. I'm
Wait, can that be
depressed.
any move I want?
I think it can't be a spell. It has to be a physical move that you on a weapon you have drawn.
Okay, I have my dagger out.
I'll
So
Sad.
you both get to make an attack on the bear.
I'm sad. I like. Ugh.
Why are you sad?
I'm so happy this isn't a murder hobo.
I got 22. Does that hit?
Just enough. Just enough. Sierra, you
Okay.
just make an attack on the bear too.
I feel like it's bad.
You can do it. The thing is just basically mauled the guy you just saved.
We'll just have Lull.
We just
spare
gotta
the
knock
dying
it out.
Blocked my
out of-
roll.
Yeah, go ahead and re-roll it. Okay, so Stevie got a hit on.
I did
Ryan
5.
caught the die on a 17. You did 5 damage.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
mean to catch it.
You did.
It was
catch
really
it.
fun.
Thanks a lot. It's alright.
8 plus
I didn't know
grid
that was a
X5.
thing.
That's a 13.
Yeah.
13 just hits. So go ahead and roll damage plus 2. So you did 5 with the knife, Stevie.
Indeed.
I get 13.
You did 13 damage to it?
Yep.
Dang. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Oh, Brian just disconnected. Kid, what's
Brian
your
gave up.
armor class?
With maiden armor, it's 14.
Update: Ryan just got hit by a tornado.
14.
Ah.
That wasn't a good enough roll. Not going to count that.
That's not true, but like. It's
Okay. As the bear too strong, my PC crashed. The bear turns and begins to power through your lightning, and as it starts to set off, Alsa and Gryfella both get a stab and a swinging on it, and it's looking hurt. Blood's starting to kind of be visible on the fur. It's starting to get caked in a bit of blood, but it's pressing on. It tries to swipe at your hand to get the electricity to stop. It misses entirely. You're able to kind of backpedal away from it, but then it just lunges with a bite attack. It's going to be doing damage. A number that I have not rolled yet.
No,
'cause
not
I'm-
Damage!
Oh no, it does 13 piercing damage.
Oh no. That's
So I'm
too
unconscious.
much.
All right.
No.
With its weight, just like as you saw Turalyon, the bear takes Syras to the ground, just digging its big teeth into his shoulder.
Oh my god.
We're having a hard time.
I just.
Well, that's one way to stop the lightning.
I'm so glad I was a healer.
Hello.
Ryan,
Hi.
it's your turn. You're up to bat. Syras
Holy
just went
shit.
down.
See, this is why I didn't feel bad using Witch Bolt.
See, here's the thing. The bear was so strong that when I pressed the full screen button on Tabletop Sim, my entire PC went, nope.
Bear
and
too
just
powerful.
died. Bear too strong. Please kill me. Okay, is there only Mama Bear left?
No,
No.
baby bear is on the
No.
ground prone because Sierra punted it in the face and it just was like, no.
Okay, so Mama Bear's fucking dead, right?
It rolled a 1 is what I'm saying.
Mama is still attacking Syras.
Mama is on Syras like, and Syras is just unconscious on the ground.
Whatever you do, don't shoot it with lightning. It doesn't like that.
Am I
Very
about to
bad.
stab a child?
Do it.
Stab a child.
While it's down, do it. Embrace the dark side.
My character was never not gonna stab a child. I just wanted to ask.
Sierra's like, should I kill it? And Ryan's like, I want.
I
Ryan's
rolled
like,
to
"I
stab the
want
baby.
death."
Look, do I get advantage or not, Tyler? I actually.
I actually
Um,
think you do if you're
I
attacking a
think
prone
you
target.
do get advantage on a prone target.
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
We're attacking.
Yeah.
As long as it's melee.
Yeah, as long
Yeah.
as it's melee. If you want to snipe the baby, no. That's
I'm
different.
just gonna
Disadvantage.
get
You
my
alter the-
rapier aimed at its eye and then just poke it right in there.
Ew.
You're gonna poke the baby bear's eye.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, is the baby bear down?
It's
The baby
prone.
bear is
I
prone.
kicked it in the face.
Okay.
I'm having issues reconnecting to the server. Can someone invite me?
Lauren, it's fine. You just spare the dying the bears.
I know, but it's still wrong if you fucking poke its eye.
I didn't
Ryan.
do that.
Look, I'm going for the grave.
Norven.
It'll have a cool scar, and Adventure will adopt it.
Why is Ryan and I? We're such villains, dude.
Trinket origins.
Oh, guys, we'll kill the mom and take the cub.
Exactly.
You guys need to stop trying to get pets in this fucking game. I had to roll a character sheet for a spider.
Hey Bear, remember when we killed your mom, but then you were still friends with us?
God damn it.
Almond oil.
I have multiple pages dedicated to a spider.
You mad?
Oh, it finally fucking worked. Okay.
I'll roll up a character sheet for a bear. I don't care. You want a bear? Animal handling right now. Everybody stop the fight and roll animal handling checks.
I have a plus.
Fella doesn't want the bear.
I have a plus.
Oh, I
don't want the
have animal
bear.
handling. What's wrong with me?
Wait, what?
Too little, too late.
Hey, my spell didn't work, so you guys
I
could have
have
tried to
that.
calm it down.
I do too.
I also do.
Here's the thing.
Well, I don't have
The
proficiency,
reason,
but...
the reason that this, yeah, I like how so many people have animal handling and they go, "Hey, look, we can try to disarm the situation with the bear." Now let's punch it.
I didn't try to punch it.
No.
I put armor
Punch
on
the
myself
bear.
first.
Hostile.
I tried to put it
Punch
to
the
sleep.
Punch the bear.
Sierra, I love that you.
I knew that putting it
Are
to sleep would, but Gryfella did not. I played a character. Give me my inspiration die.
I feel like
Okay,
the
let's,
whole
like-
thing would make me a bad character. Like, I didn't even realize I had animal handling.
That's fair. Here you go, Stevie. I'm trying to be a
Okay.
little more lenient with inspiration dice.
I don't
If you
actually
argue-
need the inspiration die.
If you argue for it, I'll buy it. I'm fine with it.
I was
Okay.
joking.
Okay, hear me out. Can I intimidate a prone target?
Listen up, bear.
I'm
I
gonna
wanna
pull a Matt
just
Mercer. You may
intimidate the
certainly
baby
try.
bear I want to intimidate the baby bear into not moving again.
You may
You can't.
certainly try.
I'm thinking, because I feel like part of him doesn't care about stabbing the bear, but the other part of him's like, should I stab a bear?
This is the
And I don't-
first apathy.
I
This
was
is the first empathy that Norven has ever had.
yeah, Ryan, the
He's
question
like
is,
not
are-
quite sure how to feel.
Ryan, I'm gonna give you disadvantage on the roll for not playing in character.
Fuck you.
Norven would fucking stab the bear, and you know it.
I'm gonna hold on. I feel like it'd be very in character for Norven at this point to just break out in song. So we're gonna cast sleep on the bear if I can.
You're gonna try to sleep the bear.
Oh my god.
Well, it has lower HP
Bye,
now, so it
guys.
might actually work.
Yeah,
See-
it has low
True.
HP.
Gryfella likes to think she understands.
Okay.
Punch
how
the
do-
bear.
I cast sleep. What do I roll?
Hang
You
on,
don't roll
let
any.
me get
You
over
you
here.
roll 5d8 damage.
5 die 8
Yeah, so-
damage.
You also have
Roll
to pick a.
hang on.
You also have to pick a spot, and it. What's the distance? Oh wait. Before you cast that.
You're gonna destroy everyone.
Yeah, Stevie, it says 20 feet.
Yeah, it's the character with the lowest HP within that 20 that would get hit first. So you would be betting on the fact that the baby bear has the lowest HP.
All right, never mind.
You're
I get
all
the
gonna
rapier
pass out.
I get the rapier out and I just fucking stab it in the eye. I have lost all sympathy.
All right, give me a d20 with advantage because it's prone.
Okay.
I did it far away from the bears. You're doing it with.
Oh, I
That's
might
a
have not
2.
actually gotten it because what's my
Roll it
range?
again. Roll it again.
Yeah, you got advantage.
That's
I
a
feel
12
Super dumb.
Plus.
plus 6, 18.
You did it.
That'll hit. Now roll
I mean,
damage.
I mean, to be fair, Stevie, he could have picked a point far away and just gotten like you and the bears in it.
I guarantee I have lower HP than that fucking bear.
Tyler,
Okay, so
Yes.
this is a die 8.
I have a question. So
Ask
would,
away.
would animal handling even work, like, if something's hostile?
It can work in a situation like this. Instead of you basically walking up and being like, "Hi, bear," you'd probably be like, "Okay, this is what we have to do to get out of the situation alive. Cut Chibi down, real slow, move slow. Someone go around, like distract it, try to like,
Yeah.
You know,
What's
you
the fun
basically
of that shit? Let's get everyone in the party knocked.
I stab the bear in the eye.
all right.
I'm gonna roll. I rolled the 8, right? 8 die for damage.
You do 1d8 plus 4 piercing. 5.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Guys, its
Jumanji.
gray matter is on my rapier now.
Jumanji. So Ryan, after witnessing what you just saw, looking over at Syras getting tackled and mauled, you hear a little from like underneath you. You look down and you go, ah! And you just stab your sword into its face, and it just.
I like to imagine it's more of a casual poke, like you know when you poke a dead animal with a sword.
Hello.
Just
Yeah,
like
you kind of go.
Hello.
rapier.
Griffella's turn with
Oh,
Lull
no.
on deck.
Still
All
alive?
right.
Yeah, they're both kicking.
Shit.
Bear, the baby bear doesn't look good, but it's alive. It's on the ground, freaking out because trying to let people doesn't know.
He knows that.
I turn towards the big one and yell, "Get off of him!" And I firebolt. At least
All right.
I want to point out that Gryfella is learning. She didn't try to cast magic.
Good job.
I didn't.
Or I would be.
Stevie, I'm gonna count this as your second level, so you'll be working on actual level 2 for now.
I got a nat 20.
Okay. All right. Let's roll that die and give me twice the number.
Watch, I'm gonna get a 1.
Hit 2.
Hey, guess what, guys?
Did you get a
2
1?
damage.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Does it get a bonus or anything? Is it just straight up the number?
I think it's just straight up the number.
All right.
Oh.
Biggest
So what
waste
happens
nat
is
20 ever.
Gryfella begins to.
It was a
move
very
her
visually
hands.
impressive fireball.
No, she begins to move her hands around like, yes, I'm gonna cast the strongest spell I've ever done. Go, magic missile, and a little firebolt. And you're like, what? And it was a very impressive firebolt, but it's like that. What? A little confusing, but it's tail
I am
singed.
sad. I am
Its tail
sad.
is singed. Very singed tail.
I bet that didn't even distract it from eating Syras.
Hey, I'm pretty tasty. I don't know.
I mean, fire does attract bears.
It's lightning.
Lull is up with Syras on death's door.
I mean, yes. Okay, so how are both of the bears looking? First off.
They both don't look too great. Baby bear's on the ground with an eye bleeding, and it is scared. It is hurt. It's bleeding. The mama bear has singed fur from the lightning, singed fur, a little bit of embers wavering off of the back of it, a huge gash from the axe.
Guys, if I
stab
had
wound.
rolled well, that could have done 20 damage.
My God, you casted fireball.
Only fireball. Okay, so before Lull rushes in, she's like, "Oh my goodness, we could have just avoided the anyway." So,
Hey,
Like, she didn't even rush in. She just kind of walks up, like, "Hey, bear."
I feel like Gryfella's getting the blame when all I did was. You guys could have still talked it down.
Hey, I
So-
attacked when I was attacked. So, I don't know.
Hey, I
I
saw
just wanted a
the
front line.
go down, and I went, "Yeah, let's not fight
Oh my
that
goodness.
thing. Let's kill the child."
Okay.
Worse.
All right. So I rush in. Hey, don't eat my dice, dog.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, "Don't eat my friend, bear."
No.
Bad beaver bear.
But I draw my hammer in a defensive position. Hold on, wait, no. I kind of hold up my shield in a defensive position. Like, please don't touch me. And I cast Spare the Dying on Syras.
Okay. Do you still have movement, or are you gonna stay there?
Sorry, my dog keeps trying to eat my dice. Can
Lauren, I have a question.
Yeah,
Why don't you just inflict wounds on Mama Bear?
because y'all keep dying.
well, Lauren, I appreciate it, but I could potentially make it 2 rounds before I die for good.
Yeah, no, this is episode 2. We ain't doing that right now.
I died in episode 2.
Yes,
Ha!
I know you did.
It got retconned though, 'cause Stevie's a merciful god. I'm not, clearly.
Well, that was because it was more of my own stupidity than.
Ah, it's fine.
Nah, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna face the bear, and I'm gonna be like, fucking stop, man, but also hold up my shield in like a defensive position.
Bear, stop. Bear.
Make an animal
Bad bear.
handling check. Bear,
But
stop.
you
Alright,
did use
so-
Spare the Dying, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Just
Kid
making
has
sure
become
you
stable,
didn't take the
Syras is.
defend action or anything.
No.
Alsa's turn. Alsa is you're standing above a baby bear that has now been stabbed in one eye and
I wave.
crying out, bleeding.
I don't even think this situation can be addressed anymore with animal handling. I'm gonna have
Here, you
to
just gotta
handle
let-
it the
You gotta
bad
do what
way.
I did. You just gotta let the rage take over. Just
I genuinely feel so bad because I had no idea that I even had that.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not.
I told you that was like one of your best skills, making a
Sierra,
character.
just for you, I'm gonna make a whole campaign about how you have to handle these horses across the Midwest plains, and you gotta every
Oh, I'm
5
gonna
minutes,
go
Sierra, give me another
attack
animal
Mama
handle.
Bear.
You're gonna go attack Mama Bear?
Yeah, it has to be done.
Tyler, I just want to point out, I'm unconscious.
as
now.
you-
you proved
as
you
you
can
be-
kill me in one blow.
I did. Sierra, as you're walking away, while Baby Bear is on the ground, it is going to lash out in a swipe.
That's fair. He's blind.
Do you get an attack of opportunity
think.
while prone? I that's just.
I think
don't know.
you can.
You probably can. I just.
I feel like
If
I
we find out,
deserve
if not, I feel like I deserve it. What's your armor class?
13
13. That'll hit.
for how much?
It'll just be with its claws. With its claws. In the closet.
ooh, that's steamy.
8. Ooh, that's a high number. 15 divided by... No, not 15, I'm sorry. 13 divided by 2. 6 damage.
Okay, I'm
6
looking bad.
slashing damage. So as you begin to walk over to Mama Bear, Baby Bear kind of regains its ground for a second, goes like... and just rakes its claws down the back of your calf.
Hot. Do I still attack, or is that?
Yeah,
like,
you can
not
attack.
Even
It
a
just-
thing now.
It just gave you it just provoked an attack of opportunity because you left melee combat with it. Yeah, you can...
You can avoid that, Sierra, by disengaging for combat.
I wasn't in combat with it though.
It's
They
just
were.
within your... If you're in melee
Within
range,
range.
Okay.
like if a guy has a lance with a reach, even if you're not in range to hit him, he can still get an attack of opportunity on you if you're like within 10 feet.
I like how I've stabbed this fucking baby bear twice and it hasn't even fucking tried to touch me.
I mean, it hasn't been its
Like,
turn yet.
I've done 18 damage to this fucking
Don't worry, its turn's
So,
coming up.
If I do that, I have to just make sure I go farther away next time.
There's a certain action you can take called disengage. It just
But that
it's a
means you don't
standard
get an
action,
attack action.
but then you can
Disengage.
get away from the bear.
And then nothing happens to me,
Yeah.
or what? Well, I
Then
feel
you
like
wouldn't. Then you wouldn't provoke an attack
If
of
I do
opportunity.
that, I lose rage. So I guess I'll do that because that's
Oh,
kind of
if
too
you-
much damage. I lose rage if I spend a turn without attacking or getting attacked.
I don't know. I feel like since we did it, we can just say it happened because I mean we do have a cleric right here who's a lovely healer. But you can get an attack on the big baby bear. Or
Get that
big mama
attack, yo.
I'll
Get
just get the attack because that's mine.
I was just trying to teach you about how you would do it.
Yeah.
What you're doing is fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. There's a lot of times where you can just take the attack of opportunity. He just happened to get good rolls on both ways because I gave him like a harder to. I increased your
I got
AC
18.
because of.
Or
That'll hit.
17.
That'll hit. I gave you an increased AC because he was prone, but he just rolled really good twice and damage
Yeah.
and to hit.
Just so you know, Tyler, I looked it up and it doesn't say anything about it.
That didn't
So you would have
roll.
been fine to do a full attack of opportunity.
11 plus
Two.
your. We also have your extra plus to your great axe attack. So plus 3 plus 2 is 5. So you did 16 damage.
Am I
Jesus.
supposed to be doing that all the time?
Yeah, your great axe has a flat damage bonus, which I think
Oh
we
well, I
have been
haven't
ignoring.
been doing that.
I apologize.
It's okay.
You know what? Because of that, and I know you've attacked this bear before. It literally had like 3 HP left, so we're just gonna finish it off with that. You walk up behind Mama Bear, and as Mama Bear kind of snarls at Lull as it approaches, it notices you. You take your axe over your head and just drive it into the beaver bear's skull, and it just kind of flops.
God gosh.
down on the ground,
This is
lifeless.
the moment.
All on top of Syras's lifeless body, just it's all over him.
Ah!
So are you stable?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
both
Syras is
stable.
stable. Well now, all right, Syras, roll for suffocation. All right, so Baby Bear 2 or Baby Bear stands up. Baby
Oh.
Bear doesn't like getting poked in the eye. Baby Bear is gonna multi-attack Norven.
Yeah.
All right, well that's probably in this. Norven, what's your AC?
My armor, whatever.
Armor class, yeah.
Yeah, 15.
15. Okay. So it goes to bite you. You kind of jump out of the way, step out. It goes to swipe its claws at you. Where did I put my dice at? Bagel. Stop it. Uh-oh. That's not good.
God damn it.
Why is Baby Bear OP?
Why is Baby Bear OP?
I'm gonna love this.
Meanwhile,
Tyler,
here
down
I am
3 of us.
literally stabilize.
This is what happened. See, we crowded these fucking bears. I could have like all of my magic requires
Holy
people to
crap.
get the fuck out of my way.
Just say that next time. I was just trying to
Holy
make sure you weren't a
Die,
Okay.
Norven!
Ryan,
Yeah.
I want to point out if
Yeah.
this bear would have done one more point of damage,
You would have died.
you would have died. It did 18 damage
Jesus Christ.
with its claw attack.
Fuck did it do that?
I've been
It's
ignoring
not
the claw
funny,
attack
is
like
it?
the whole game. No, it just rolled. This baby bear is rolling really well. As it gets up, it sideswipes you with its claws, and Norven gets
Alright.
pushed to the ground. And baby bear's, you can see fear in its eyes.
Me too,
Mom
man.
Died.
It's I, you mean. Singular.
Oh yeah, excuse me, fear in its eye. I apologize. Okay. Looking through the initiative order, it's like, nah, he's dead. He's dead. Gryfella. The baby
Fire.
bear is kind of panicking and kind of backing up with like,
I feel bad, but it just downed another teammate, so firebolt.
firebolt, nothing but firebolt. Give me with the d20.
14.
14 will hit.
That will hit. 4.
I'd like to
damage.
comment that I'm fighting the baby bear because I was hearing, 7, 8 damage, and everyone had a lower armor rating than me. So I was like, yeah, I can fight this thing.
That
It
baby
looks
bear,
like
no
it's
joke,
gonna be fine.
the roll for it is 2d8. It rolled like 8 and 7 twice in a row.
God damn.
So your firebolt sprays out. It hits it in the ear. Its ear starts. You can see like skin shown from the singe and the burn marks, and embers are kind of fluttering away from it. Next up would be Lull.
So the mom's dead, correct?
Mom is dead. Lull with Alsa on deck.
Okay. Because I don't know what to do because, like, Lull's original plan was to spare the dying on both of them because y'all just jumped into this.
I guess that's fair.
Without-
Sierra, when you finished off the mama bear, did you with intent to kill or
I just wanted it to stop.
we can say the bear is at the point of basically being unconscious in pain if you would like.
Killing it is one way to stop it.
Yeah, that's true. They've downed too many people that I can't let it come back.
Here,
Bears are
Lauren,
vicious.
we can cover or not whether or not it survived or not.
We can cover that.
I'm probably finna die.
Well,
About to
just
say,
seeing this bear
fucking
go
everybody's
down,
about to finna
I
die.
have 4 HP.
Baby
seeing this
bear is up.
go down, I'm here,
Norven
like,
is also downed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Norven is also down. Well,
Norven's
considering
super
I
down.
keep spare the dying, but like literally everyone. I just want to end it at this point.
Yeah, hell
Let's go over here. Hold on, wait. I was right here. So 5, 10.
Lauren, for the love of God, just inflict wounds on the fucking baby bear.
No, I'm gonna take my hammer, and I'm just gonna try and knock it out a little bit.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go
That
to sleep.
seems
Go to
like
sleep.
a terrible idea.
With
So you're
no intent to kill, just intent to
Okay.
knock out.
okay. Give me a roll.
Just intent.
Okay,
to
I
maim.
got a 3.
What's your bonus?
We covered this. I have no bonus.
Gotcha. Okay. So
Lord, what
as
the
you
fuck?
kind of approach the bear, you approach the bear with your shield, hammer in hand, looking down at Norven. You're like, "Now, bear, I don't want to kill you. I just want you to stop." And you take your hammer and you go to try to kind of lightly hit it, and you literally just kind of boop it.
She
And you're like-
definitely didn't kill it.
Next up would be Alsa.
Oh.
I'm like, yo, I think.
Curb
it's too
stop
late
it,
for
Elsa.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah,
yo,
please
I
just
think
kill
it's
it.
too late for that, and then I take swing.
It's never too late.
All right, hit me with the D20.
Can I just like? I don't know.
Can you
I don't
just
know.
get a coup de
I
grace
just
without a
wanna
roll?
make sure it goes down.
Do
I
you
don't.
guys care that much? We can sell the pelts. We might not get much because me and Syras seared them, but
Hey, baby bear, he's good. Just bleeding out the
That'll
eye.
hit.
Yeah.
That'll hit. So your damage is 3. Okay, so whatever you're rolling, you're adding +5.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's 9. Or
That. How would you like to finish Baby Bear?
The most devastating.
the most
Sure, we have
frustrated.
This is a campaign boss. This is the campaign boss. Baby
This
Bear.
is-
Mini boss.
Lich Baby Bear.
I am like, I basically scream I'm a failure.
so Sierra, being raised in the wilderness,
Yeah.
also approaches the baby bears. It's kind of looking fearful, and its eyes looking like it's like, oh god, I don't know what's happening. Sierra puts a foot, Alsa puts a foot on the baby bear. Baby bear kind of groans out in fear, and she just goes, "I'm a failure," and then just chops down at it like it's a log, and baby bear just stops moving.
Is it
I am
lethal?
depressed. I don't think I can be in the group anymore.
we're like in a little clearing, right?
It's in the woods. It's like
Okay.
it's not really a clearing. It's more
Yeah,
of
it's
like
just like
kind
a
of
little
like
tuft.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm out of
you-
combat.
So
Combat has ended.
you just like straight up buried your axe in it and killed it, right?
Yes.
Blood sprays everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Probably.
bloody.
Gryfella flips around and throws up into a bush over here.
Everybody's
Lull has,
dead.
This look of horror on her face as she like casts Spares the Dying on this baby bear that
It's in half, right? I know.
Yeah,
It's not in
Gryffindor's
half.
dead.
You can do
you-
that on the mom.
You put your blade in its head. Unless Sierra, you would like to say you did not intend to kill.
No, I wanted it over.
Okay. Baby bear has passed.
Thank
like,
God.
we can't do that anymore.
So I don't know if there's any healing to be had, but if not, all the unconscious people could recover
Yeah.
1 hit point and 1d4 hour.
okay.
So you've
well,
got Syras laying on the ground unconscious, Turalyon laying on the ground unconscious, Norven laying on the ground unconscious.
honestly
But-
Lull
I'm in-
does
Freaking tears. This is
All right,
stupid.
so
Lull
we
just, like,
stabilize.
drops to her knees and does a
We
short
have 1
prayer for the
HP.
baby bear.
What do we do, Alex?
Lull, as you drop to your knees and kind of basically give the baby bear a final word and wish its soul well into its release of the material plane, your rage and frustration at being unable to spare its young life kind of is like, the best way to express it is it feels like something has grasped your cheeks and given you a delicate kiss on the forehead and said it's okay. Like, The rage is still somewhat there, but it's kind of like it's in good hands now. It's okay.
Gryfella walks back, is basically looking at the sky because at any viscera, and goes, "Okay, we definitely need to take a rest and recoup here."
Are the unconscious people up now?
Not until we can heal them.
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
Well, first off, I stabilized Norven.
Yeah.
so did I. Yay!
And hold on. Creature of your choice, but how much can I do of that?
If you guys want to, I this is a bit of stat. No, that might not be metagaming. Never mind.
Hold on, wait. Let me check and see what I have. Because
There's a very efficient way to get everybody up, and I know what it is, and I don't want to say it because Lull wouldn't know it.
Hey, I don't mind taking a couple hour nap.
As soon as I get conscious, I have a request.
Well, they all need to roll. If we're gonna go this route, we can dress their wounds. They all need to roll 1d4. See how long it to get 1 HP back.
You're cutting out.
He was basically just saying you guys can dress their wounds, and then everyone would roll 1d4 to see how long it takes for them to get their
Yeah.
bearings back together.
All right. Are we going for a low?
Sierra, what are you doing?
can I be the one to dress their wounds?
Yeah, you
Clean them
can.
up?
Give me a medicine check on
Of course.
all. Let's do all of them.
I got a
Accidentally
17.
poisons us.
Let's just start down the order who went down first. You dress Turalyon's wounds accordingly. It's a pretty deep bite, but it's nothing that's life-threatening if untreated. Luckily, you were
Yeah.
there to do it. Chibi, go ahead and give me a 1d4.
Is it the top number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 1.
All right, in an hour you'll be back up to 1 HP.
Cool.
Fantastic. All right, who's next?
I try to help in any ways.
Okay.
I'm not proficient in medicine, but I'll help her.
Okay.
All right. Do I roll for every single one of them, or?
Yeah, give me a medicine check on. Next we'll do Syras because he went down next.
All right. That is 15.
15. All right. Similarly, very similar wound to Syras's. Bite wound kind of on the chest clavicle area. You've actually had experience now with it just in the other one, and you're able to do it a little bit tighter and more snug.
Fantastic. And then finally,
Syras can go ahead and give me a 1d4.
Yeah, I was a real tired boy. That's a 4.
Oof.
Oh, God.
We wouldn't actually know how long it would take them to get up, but you could tell Lull how good they look based on her medicine rolls.
Yeah. I mean, you can kind of infer from that.
I was just saying.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
Basically, what I'm saying is Syras wouldn't look good right now.
I
Yeah.
think Syras.
Syras would look like very pale, flush.
Almost green, probably.
Yeah,
Just
he's
like his color.
he's going to live. You definitely can glean he's going to live. It's just that he's going to need some time to rest for a bit.
I was using all my energy on that lightning, and then I got attacked in the middle of it.
His spirit came out of him.
He'll be fine.
It's got to find its way back.
And then finally, our boy Norven. I got a 20, a natural 20.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah. I got the
Norven
best
dies.
there. Fuck you.
Yeah. you go to dislodge a piece of debris with a scalpel and go, and just slit his throat. I'm kidding.
So
Why
I
you
do
so
have a
mean
sharp
to
pig.
me? Tyler, why
I'm
are you
kidding.
being so mean to Norman?
I'm kidding. No, you go to adjust the wounds. It's actually from what looked like an incredibly painful swipe that you saw from that bear cub. Wasn't that bad? Didn't hit that deep.
God damn it.
God. There is a bit of pretty intense bleeding that nicked a pretty bad area that you patch up relatively well, but he'll be okay. Norven, go ahead and give me a 1d4.
I rolled a 1.
He looks all right. You did very well. For some reason, Syras is just not looking too hot. He must have put some spirit magic in his lightning, and whenever it got interrupted, it just left him.
It was, yeah, it was.
Can I check the mama bear?
Yeah, you can do a check on the mama bear. See if she's still
Alright.
alive.
Tell her about her
I
retroactive.
got. Wait, what kind of check? A medicine check?
Yeah, we'll do medicine.
Another unnatural a natural 20.
So from walking up, you begin to fear the worst. You see that the body isn't moving hardly at all, but when you lean down and kind of like listen, you can hear a very faint heartbeat and intake of air and exhale.
All right.
Very faint.
Tyler, I
Yes.
sit with the wounded and read my spell book, so I gain back a
Nice.
spell slot.
All right. Sierra, what are you doing during this time?
How long does it take you to heal? Because I'm low on HP.
You can use your.
You can do
dice.
this can be a short rest. This is gonna be a short rest just for the amount of stuff Lauren's doing right now to
We
gain
also have to wait
roll
4
your.
hours.
What
Yeah,
is
I mean,
the-
or you could wait You could wait an hour and then carry the other one with you.
That's true.
Okay.
Your hit die will be on your sheet. So since we're kind of taking a short rest, if you'd like, you can roll your hit die to gain some HP. Those who are conscious.
All right. Can I cast Spare the Dying on this bear?
You may.
All right. I'm not going to dress its wounds, but it'll live.
Mm-hmm. Congrats, guys. You guys fought beaver bears.
Yay.
And we learned why nobody likes being level 1. Because it
You
straight
also
kills you.
fought 2 reskinned owl bears.
Putting my dice away.
Those were owl bears that were reskinned.
We
Those are my
fought
dice.
Yeah, you guys just fought 2 owl bears.
My
Give me my
God.
dice back, you bitch. Sierra?
That was me.
Can't tell. What?
So during
Fun
the
fact,
next
Lauren and Sierra's hands look the same color to me, so I don't know whose is whose.
during the next hour, would anybody like to accomplish anything else?
Good man.
I'm assuming I wake up, right?
Yeah, in an hour, Turalyon and Norven will both wake up.
Did I get laid?
Ha! What's suddenly weird? A black dragon like approaches, reaches its hand down, grabs your new friend, and just yeets that sucker into the horizon.
Yay!
Cast thaumaturgy to make my
Thank
eyes
God.
burn with the flames of the 7 hells. No.
We don't need 2 useless half elves.
Also, I mean, I'm not.
Jimmy,
Unless
how
I was-
long were you waiting to do that?
Since I, since you said I wake up in an hour, I was like, I should make that joke.
Oh no! All right, kid. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Well, I was just gonna say, unless I wasn't paying attention earlier, I don't think Turalyon ever told anybody his name yet.
No one knows his name. No one knows who. Because I was gonna say, if you guys wanted to wake everybody up now, what Lull would do is cast Healing Word on Turalyon. Turalyon has the Paladin thing where he touches somebody and gives them like 1 HP, and he just goes boop boop. But no one knew he was a Paladin.
I'd have no idea.
I didn't know this was the thing.
I think you have the thing to do that. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
they just
Hold
don't
on, I
have
hear
any
my dog
spells.
crying like a baby.
Also,
would be in
Gryfella
your-
can give out a total of 1 HP as well.
What are you doing?
Oh, you can. Yeah, you have Lay on
Why are you
Hands. Your Blessed
crying
Touch can
like
heal
a
wounds.
I can use
You have a
those?
pool of. Yeah, you can give people like 1
Gryfella
HP.
ignored-
So anything in this deck I can't do?
Not yet. It's
Okay,
on
okay,
your
okay.
spell sheet here is where it says your features and your additional
Things,
features and traits. Those are
yeah.
all the things that you have. You can do right now. Spells you unlock, I think, next level.
Okay.
Which
Paladins
be
get
fair-
spells at level 3, don't they?
Did
is
we
it
make
3? I
it?
thought it was 2.
Isn't it? Well, I'm
We'll find out.
sure will.
But yeah, as you guys are kind of sitting around, you see Turalyon and Norven come to consciousness.
Any fun
Very
plants
sore.
around?
Says that
Um,
joke.
Norven, if you'd like to give me a survival.
Damn bear.
Yeah,
Who did it?
I got an 11.
For what?
11.
I'm looking for plants and stuff.
Oh, okay, cool.
As you're kind of scouring the area, there's no plants of particular interest, but in your walkings, you find kind of a it's like a weird dip in the hills where it's like if you fell in, you could definitely get out, but if you fell wrong, you might sprain an ankle. It kind of leads on to a deeper and deeper ravine that's kind of surrounded by like these rocks that get a little tighter and tighter and closer together.
Mm-hmm.
In the other direction, it keeps going on. It's not like a. It seems like there was a river here, or some kind of moisture flows through it. There's a couple trees and logs that are falling over it,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing else. That ravine though is kind of in the direction you're headed.
All right.
So, I kind of, since they're back up, I kind of look at them and I go, huh, welcome back. And I was worried about goblins. Basically.
Lull comes back, sits down, and pulls out a little black journal and just writes in it.
Thanks for the healy dealies. Lol.
Who
You're
killed
I mean,
the
You
bear?
don't know her name.
Oh,
Strange lady.
I just burst into
You're welcome.
tears, basically. He's like, who
Oh,
killed
no.
the damn bear? I'm just like,
And I said, I know it was hard, but I thank you because I'm afraid it would have eaten me.
Oh, wait,
There
that-
are some major alignment shiftings going on about
and
these
I
bears.
know, I can't. And I, couldn't let them kill my friends.
Oh, so they're dead? Good. You guys took care of them?
Yeah, what's your name?
Yeah, who are you?
Oh, yeah. So my name is Turalyon Soulspark. And do people say their classes? Like, do they say?
I mean, you
am
can say that
this"?
you're a follower of the god of knowledge who's on my phone, and I have to go look at it real quick so I remember his name off the top of my head. They could probably glean that you're a paladin. You're a follower on a a mission that you've the follower of Calibraz, the god of knowledge.
Yeah, I think paladin's kind of like a vocation. So I think
It's but by the way you carry yourself and the way you would explain how you believe it's your duty to spread information of like the goblins and whatnot and how to arm themselves,
Yeah.
you'd be like, oh well, this guy's clearly kind of like he's devoted with a.
It's the same way
passion.
Caleb Norman is a Christian, Caleb.
You mean
Yeah.
both of us?
Yeah. But like you really know it with Caleb.
Yeah, that's true.
How do you say your name,
Turalyon.
Jimmy?
Yeah,
Turalyon.
so
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Turalyon
Turalyon.
Soulspark. I am a devout follower of the god of knowledge, Calibra? Is that it? Calibra?
Calibraz.
Calibraz. Yeah, and so you kind of heard a little bit of what I kind of
I see.
had done in the past / recent.
I see that you're like me. Did you grow up among the elves or the humans?
There's your improv. There's
yeah,
your
I
improv,
know,
Chippy.
I
Go
know,
for
I
it.
know.
Chippy's like, Tyler, can I come up with my backstory as like on the fly in improv? And I'm like, I mean, it's not unheard of. Here you go.
So I grew up in the culture of humans. My mother was a human while my father was a elf. And obviously I'm a half elf. Hello, brethren.
Likewise, actually.
Yes. So yeah, that's a little bit of me. What about you guys? Who are you guys? Bard.
Well, I'm Elsa.
I'm Norven the Bard.
I'm a wood elf.
I am Norven the Bard. I shout it and I start coughing from wounds and I pull my lute out and I just start playing a nice little song while everybody else says who they are.
Give me a performance check with disadvantage because, oh my god, your shoulder is sore.
Oh my
That's
God.
fine. What's the... Okay. I'm not... It might not be good. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
just
saying.
roll it twice and take the least of the two.
Okay, so it's a 20,
Yeah, d20. Roll it twice. Take the lower one.
19, 13.
Mm.
13. That's pretty
What?
good.
What's your bonus to proficiency or your performance?
Performance. Where is that?
Probably a 6.
Yeah, it's a 6. So
All
yeah.
right, so like
19.
from the night before, you've seen this bumbling half elf stumble into this bar after working with you to get out of a horrible predicament in the slave auction, falling face first into his loot and breaking it. He pulls it out, and Lull, you're like, that arm has to be sort of, there's no way this is going to sound very good. It sounds beautiful.
Yeah.
His playing is very, very just such a great ambiance for how horrible and dire of a situation you guys were in just a few moments ago.
Yeah,
Actually, an hour ago.
I'm making everybody happy.
I reach out my hand. I'm Gryfella Forsdane.
I grab his hand and shake it. Hello, Gryfella.
I'm playing a girl.
Hello, Gryfella. Nice to meet you.
Roll an intimidation check, Gryfella. You're a woman and he's a boy.
No, I just think I
He's
got it wrong.
He's a nerd.
He's a nerd.
Nice to
He is a nerd.
Chibi, give me a history check.
Okay. 5. Plus, hold on.
Cool,
Hold
a
on,
pretty
hold-
gilded girl.
Plus 3. I got 8.
You're like, cool. It's a gilded. They're hot.
What?
Gilded
are
is
a
that in
race
my
that I made
character
up.
to say that?
No, it's just that's basically what you're gleaming
That's what you
from
glean.
that.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm. There was a thing I'm checking to see if you would know or not, and you did not know it at all.
After I finish shaking your hand, I gesture to Syras. I'm not familiar with your abilities yet, but paladins often have healing capabilities. Would you be able to help our friend? He doesn't look good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kid's just belly up on the ground and with his tongue out.
Tyler, if you want to backtrack that, you can. But I was taking the liberty that Gryfella had worked with paladins.
You're fine. You're fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I'd be more than willing to help out your friend who does not look so great.
So, Turalyon, you get up and kneel over this strangely pale, what seems to be human man with, like,
He's more
azure
pale
sky
than you.
blue hair.
Looks like a
Yeah,
ghost.
more pale than he usually is. You're probably like, is this a? I don't think he's alive. This is a corpse. But this corpse is breathing. You place your hand down on his chest and kind of like put one over it, almost like you're gonna do CPR on him. But you close your eyes for a minute and you feel the healing energies come from your body and go into his. And as his eyes open, you're met with these very, very like crystalline blue eyes, like shockingly blue.
Hey.
Like
You're
hard to
finally
draw
awake.
blue.
Chibi's already dropping memes. I hate it.
Are you?
How much HP did you give me, Chibi?
5. Yeah, 5.
I'll take 5.
Oh, you gave him all 5?
Yeah, I'll give him 5.
Was 5 all he had?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5's all he has.
Yeah, one
You don't have
five.
to give me all 5.
Okay, I'll give you 2.
Casually has 1 HP and BD. Playing
I
music
mean-
to make everybody happy while I'm fucking sore.
Ryan, you could use your hit die to dress your wounds.
No, I
I'll
can't.
give Alex 2. What would he be at right now?
2.
You would put him at 2.
Yeah,
I would
Um,
put him at 2.
I'm at 0.
Oh, I'll give him.
He's
2.
currently. I can make it 4.
I'm at 0, so
No,
whatever you give
I'll
me
give
is
him-
the new
Well,
number.
the
I'll
thing
give him
is,
3.
the thing what you guys can do is you can give him 1 right now, and you guys could like basically extend the short rest into a second short rest, and they can get their hit dice again, and then you guys could continue on.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
So am I gonna roll my hit dice right
Yeah, I'll give you 1.
Yeah, you guys can roll your hit dice.
Sweet.
now? Okay.
Wait,
I,
roll
I
my
wake
dice?
up.
I got a 9.
Is
I'm
it?
back in
Um,
business.
hold on.
Wait.
What's a hit dice?
Oh, so on your character sheet on the front page, it'll say hit dice. I think I should
Never
have wrote
mind.
that down for you. I
just
might not
realized
have.
I rolled a 9-sided die instead of an 8. That
No, you get a 1d10. So Chibi, you'll roll a 1d10 and add that to your current HP.
Where do you see that? On the.
It's
Right here.
underneath
Oh,
where you're.
okay.
Ah!
Uh,
So as your new friend and couple of old friends come to consciousness, they kind of cozy up, get situated together, and
I got a 7.
begin to just kind of sit there with their eyes closed and rest a bit. When you hear some shifting in the leaves nearby.
Okay. I finally rolled my hit die, by the way, because
We're all gonna die.
I got a 6 on the hit die, so
I told you it was gonna be combat heavy. A Black
Wait,
Dragon.
so,
No,
so did we take enough time for me to also?
you'll take
do
your
that?
hit die. You'll take your
Okay.
hit die. Yeah. So basically,
Okay.
like those two woke up, and then you're like, oh yeah, I can heal you, and then you woke up, and then you just take a second short rest.
Okay, gotcha.
And by
Okay,
the end of the
so-
short rest, this is what's happening.
okay, so I currently would have, because I have 1 plus 6, so I currently have 7 HP?
Yeah.
Is that accurate? Okay.
Yeah, you would roll your hit die and add that number to your current.
Even if
Okay.
oh okay yeah.
I did the
I'm full
same
HP.
thing.
So as you guys are kind of in the middle of your relaxing and just getting your bearings together, hoping the soreness in your torn muscles goes away, you hear some rustling in the leaves nearby. As you glance over, Mama Bear begins to slowly stir.
All right.
Fuck,
should
there's
probably-
Papa Bear.
We should probably move out.
Yeah, I say we bolt.
Y'all's bolting.
We've spent enough time here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's keep making our way.
Also, if we have to fight more of those things, we won't win.
Marching order.
Stealthily. But march.
You guys gonna stealth
I'm in the
away?
back.
Try to slip out.
I'll hang near the back.
I'm in the back.
Okay, Lull's in the back. Lull, give me a stealth check.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, the whole party give me a stealth check, but I need to make certain attention of Lull's. If you guys want to try to stealth away, if you guys are just gonna party away, don't make it.
16.
How good am I at stealth? Oh,
Are we
no.
trying to stealth away, guys?
I got a 12.
I'm fine with stuff, I guess.
I mean, I'm fine with trying.
Fair.
I didn't do good.
6.
I got
9.
16.
3.
14. Pain makes me quiet.
Okay. Pain makes me quiet. As you guys begin kind of slowly trying to tiptoe away, your feet crunching in the leaves, not really doing a whole lot, but you're hoping it's gonna do something. Lull, you're in the back, kind of like trying to cover leaves over spots where you see there's an obvious footprint or something like that, so like a trail couldn't be followed if it was trying to visually follow you. You hope you're doing a good job.
I don't know.
Sierra, give me a survival check to continue following this path.
Okay.
I also. No, never mind.
No, what's up?
Bad.
No, nothing.
I got a 6.
You got a 6. Okay.
Well, actually, 7.
I got a 7. Okay.
Yeah, that's not much better.
As you're progressing forward, you kind of lose track of this trail, and you find yourself at a large dip in the land. Kind of what I was describing that Lull had found. It's a it looks like water had gone to there because the bottom is kind of muddy, but there's not currently like a river or anything like that. If you look down one end, the divide kind of gets a little bigger and smoother, but it looks like it would be a decent trek if you were to cross it. On the other end, the dip carves further into the earth, and it gets a little more rocky, and the divide gets a little more cramped. There's a few logs spanning across it that look like they could be some kind of bridge if you try to cross it. It looks like you could try to slide down and try to climb your way up the other side, but if you fell on it wrong, you might wind up with a twisted ankle.
Hmm.
Um,
Can I tell which way the maybe river was flowing?
Perpendicular to the path you guys are kind of walking along.
Yeah, but which way was the water? Was flowing?
It was flowing away from the rocks.
I'm sorry, I can't imagine that. Could you like? I'm sorry
yeah,
to ask,
hang
but
on.
could you illustrate it?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's a weird little formation that I was kind of thinking of, and it was like, that's kind of weird, and I don't know how to explain it, but I'm gonna roll with it anyway.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like this is a big sloped hill that slowly gets wider and wider as it keeps going, and it's kind of big. Like this is probably maybe 60, 40, 60 feet across. But as it keeps going this way, it's like the rocks it gets more like rocky, and it gets thinner, and it like kind of like is like crushed together, and the water looks like it was going this direction.
Okay, so
There's not really any running water in it though. It's just kind of muddy.
yeah, would Lull know that usually the bigger? Because I'm trying to think, like, would this just be a jutting off from the lake, like a little creek from the lake? Or would this be the larger river that leads into the lake?
I'll give you a nature check
That would be great.
or an intuition.
A hunch of sorts?
I'll
Well,
do,
I got
yeah.
three, so let me check my nature bonus. I got a +2 for nature, so that's a 5.
Nice.
You're like, you hardly even know if it would have water in it recently. Like it's moist, it's damp. Doesn't look like it's really flowing.
Yeah.
You don't think it would go to a lake, but maybe.
I
I
am
don't-
curious what's happening upstream though. Because like it's damp. Where'd all the water go?
And there are logs crossing it.
Yeah. Mm.
Like just a few here and there.
Mhm.
Couple wide ones, couple small ones.
Mhm.
Beaver bear.
Honestly, probably.
Somebody would make a nature check and see if they were gnawed upon.
Yeah, sure. I get a 14 +2.
So upon inspection of some of them, yeah, some of them have been gnawed on. Some of them are chewed up. Most of them are chewed up, except for one, which looks like it was cut.
Does it seem like a rough cut at all? Like,
No, it seems like it was done with a tool.
well,
Like-
yeah, but like,
Oh, what do you
does
mean?
the tool seem pristine?
I mean, it looks like somebody chopped it down.
Okay. Well,
If you'd like, you can give me an
Tyler?
investigation check for some more info. What's up?
I have a question.
Ask away.
If one of my features is a wanderer, why is my character always lost?
What? Hang on, let me go look at it.
That like sounded so deep. I know.
I really
you-
did
like,
sound
it
really
My
wasn't
deep.
character's like
intentional,
a wanderer.
But I was like, wow, that's like deep. Like,
It's
Fucking
on this first
alpha.
page.
I
Also,
wonder.
is
You
it
have
if
next
you had
number free
asked that in character, my character would have like written that down for his poetry book. Like,
The only reason this is a little foreign to you is because this specifically was built to be out of the way and not a commonly traversed area.
But wouldn't I be able to find the way back to the road that we just left? Or is that not a thing?
It's not really a road. It's more of like you're kind of following a footpath that someone took through a heavily wooded area that isn't that obvious. Like it's not like a lot of people are going up and down this. It's one person going to it maybe day to day that caused a little bit of yeah. Actually, Sarah, give me an insight.
Okay.
can I
Gimme,
still
gimme,
roll
gimme.
an investigation for like footprints?
Yeah, you can roll an investigation.
Fantastic.
I got a 19 plus.
I
I
got a
don't
13.
have that chosen, so just 19, I guess.
Okay. Lowell, as you're bending down, kind of inspecting this tree, You're looking around and there's no stumps. There's nothing nearby. You can't see a stump on the other side that was anywhere close by. Some of the branches have been cut off. It looks like it was like manicured almost. And Sierra, as you come up, it kind of clicks in your head like, oh, there's the she crossed this log. This was a bridge.
Oh.
This log was put here to be a bridge for her to cross this ravine.
Oh, okay.
Let's go then, I guess.
Like that.
If you look at the picture from the side, it looks like Tyler drew a 90s animated character with where the hand and dice are at right now.
Oh, yeah.
Someone had their hand like right the other
Oh
eye.
my god. Oh, I did. That's really doofy looking. Yeah, but yeah, the wood log looks probably the sturdiest and widest of all of them, and you can kind of see, oh well, the bark on the top is more worn from traversing.
Well, let's try to cross this bridge.
All right. Hold on, wait.
All
Is
right.
anyone clumsy?
Gryfella wouldn't admit it.
Define clumsy.
Do you notice yourself tripping over your own feet?
I've never done that in my life.
Okay.
I mean, out of character, my dexterity is a 13, so
My character's dexterity is insanely high, despite the fact that I fucking fall on my face all the time. It's literally my second highest stat. So I'm gonna say that I should be good to cross.
Gryfella is fine.
Very, very confidently, and with a lot of bravado.
All right.
above average.
Okay.
Okay, so if you'd like to cross the sturdier log, go ahead and make a dexterity check for me.
Is that just anybody crossing?
9 plus.
Yeah, anyone who's gonna try to cross it. If you want to try another way, let me know. Because I mean, you can try it. It's not like a thing that if you jump in, it's not like a billion feet deep. It's like if you got on your butt, you could probably get lucky and slide down it.
This isn't a saving throw. This is just
This is
my
your
natural
regular
dex.
dexterity.
It's your
Okay, so
dexterity
it's the
plus the
modifier.
modifier.
Okay, so for me, I got a 13 total then.
So it's
I got a
20 roll?
7.
10.
15.
I got a 12.
You know, I'm still pretty wounded. I got a 6.
All right. As you guys are walking across, kind of holding your arms out to catch you. What's the marching order on this?
I'll go first.
I'm going last because Lull knows that they
Gryfella
are.
will go second.
I'll go third, I guess.
I can go after Turalyon, whose name I don't know because I was asleep.
I'll go last.
Alsa's
Are you
going
too
last.
awkward to ask?
I'll go
I'm
last.
going last.
They'll come up later. It'll be
Okay.
fun.
Okay.
You can. That's fine.
Yay.
Syras and Lull both are walking kind of sandwiched in between Turalyon and Alsa. When Syras starts to wobble
Oh.
and loses his balance, goes to grab the nearest person and grabs Lull's cloak and begins to
Oh
fall.
god.
Turalyon and Alsa make a dex check to catch them.
Tyrion and Alsa. Okay, well I don't fucking.
Okay.
And then Turalyon falls in the north. It's like a people rope.
So it's a 20 plus our dex.
Yeah, it's a
15.
15.
Yeah.
26.
He's got
What
it.
the hang on, hold up. Did you get a natural 20?
Wait, no, hold on. Tell me.
Roll a d20
I
and
did.
add your dexterity
Yeah,
modifier.
26.
Your
Hang on.
dexterity modifier is 0, Jimmy.
Oh, my.
Oh.
Oh, that's what that
Oh,
is.
it's the little number
Okay,
underneath.
so I got
Okay.
a 16. Okay, sorry.
Okay. So
That's
yeah,
okay.
as they begin to fall, Turalyon, you whip around and kind of lean over, balancing yourself, grab Syras. As Lull's falling, Alsa, you go grab her cloak too, so she's just kind of hanging.
I am strong.
You guys can go ahead and give me.
Thanks.
Wrong.
I can
Give me-
hold you.
Oh, thank
I
you.
can hold you.
I have so much strength.
I am
I like-
a tiny tiefling, please.
Dude, I'm a real. I don't think the greatest writers of our time could come up with this kind of dialogue. Just,
Hey,
oh
my
no, I'm
charisma's
falling.
Bad.
I am strong. I can hold you. Thanks.
Sounds like Guardians of the Galaxy.
Turalyon and Asla, go and give me a strength check to see if you can get him up easily or if you might need help.
Hold on, wait. Can I,
9.
while I'm holding on to Elsa,
got
can I
6.
cast guidance? It's like help.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
cast guidance on her. I'll let that slide.
Cool. So you get
Oh, wait,
an extra
I gotta-
D4.
Wait, hang on. You guys have a strength of like 18 and whatever, and you guys are rolling like 6s and 2s.
Well, do you add your athletics thing to that? Or is it just strength?
You just add your strength modifier.
Okay, so I was looking at this all wrong. I've been playing the game wrong. Wait, no.
Can
No,
I?
you would
like,
add this one over here.
That's okay. That's why we're level 1.
Hang on, where's the knight? Where's your roll, Sierra?
I threw it away. It was
Oh,
like
would-
a 3.
3,
so I
6.
did it right. 6.
Because you guys have such high strengths, I think this sounds realistic. You guys should be able to manage them up relatively okay.
Okay.
You guys got really high in your dex saving throw or dex roll, so
I
Well,
say
instead
I
of
am
instead
strong,
of just
and I go,
saying they
"Maybe
do it, you
not."
could give them advantage.
yeah. I figure that like worst case, Turalyon gets some help really quick to pull up Syras, and then as Alsa's struggling, somebody else would come up.
Yeah.
It
I
As
cast guidance. Suddenly, Elsa just like lifts me up like it's no big deal.
like I'm gonna be real. You guys kind of shattered the requirement for catching them, so you guys are good.
When he saves me from falling, I just say, "Thank you, sir."
That sounded really passive aggressive.
Thank you, sir. I didn't need it.
Wait.
Oh, thank you, sir.
It's
So I
just
pulled
like,
up
hey,
Sirius.
fine.
Yeah, you guys get him up through the help
Hey,
of.
Tyler, can my character
Yes.
play the Seinfeld on the lute?
Sure, you know what? Go for it.
Not right now, but like I just like want to know, can I generally play that?
You could probably pull it off, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all I want.
I was if you just want to do it now on the other side, you could probably do it without even a performance check. I'll give it to you.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm doing it. I'm on the other side, first in line, and I just start playing the fucking Seinfeld on my lute.
As you guys make it across, barely dodging Syras falling and face planting with into the mud. I forgot you're not at 1 HP anymore. That would have knocked you out. That would have been so funny though. Just I'm back. Slip.
Then
And he's just face down in the mud. Just like
But
Syras.
we
drown.
actually just don't grab him. We're just like
We just
whatever.
move on.
We'll get him on the way back.
It's either fight Papa Bear or Syras. Well, peace out.
I made my character to be famous, and literally no one that has been given the to know who I am has passed.
I know. As Syras hits the ground, some mud beaver bears come up out of the mud and just grab him and pull him under.
I'm pretty sure somebody recognized Ryan's character once, and nobody has.
To be fair, everyone at that slave out, I had a whole thing written for your introduction that everyone would have knew you for. Lull just came in and crashed the party really early.
Oh, I understand.
Like I had so much written for
I
that
just
that
thought it
Lull
was
came in
funny.
and just went like sacred flame.
It started off as a thaumaturgy.
That's fair. You guys do make it across the log. Sierra, you've kind of picked back up on the trail, leading everyone through. It's not too long before you can see a small clearing.
Wait, are we heading back to town, or are we going back?
No, you're making it to her cottage.
Oh, so we going for it?
She makes this walk like every day, and we've almost died making it there.
I know. That's why I'm like, oh man.
I don't think goblins got her. I think
You guys
Does
Fucking
anybody
hate
even
her.
have spells yet? Like,
Not
I'm
the
confused.
goblins.
get there and like you see her and she's decked out in full armor. Like, oh my god!
Yeah, she's
Stop
breathing
trying to
fire.
find me.
I'm pretty sure the
Everyone-
only one that I'm pretty sure
She's
the
the
only one that has
dragon.
the ability to recoup spells is Sierra.
Is who?
Me. I have a feature for it.
Yeah. Well, I was just
Hi.
wondering because it seems like we got beat up pretty.
We would have to make a long rest to get our spells back.
I mean, I'm out of spells, but I have 6 cantrips.
I have
So-
4 cantrips.
You guys finally make your way into a small clearing in the quaint little reach of the woods. You see a few stumps dotting the grassy open area that contain a little rickety fence made of bound and woven twigs surrounding what looks like to be a small garden.
How cute!
There's a humble little log structure big enough to contain maybe a single room that rests on 4 log pillars standing ever so slightly off the ground. Its door is met with the ground through a few steps just up to it, which is then met by a cobblestone path leading a short distance away to a small little pier, jutting out into a beautifully clear pond. There's some shimmering shadows dancing across the smoother surface from the trees and the light hitting it. This you presume to be Anda's hut.
Can we search for, of course, Anda, but I don't expect to find her. I'm foul play.
Yeah, if you all would like to begin searching, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Like everybody rolls an investigation.
Yeah, we can do a collective investigation roll, or somebody can particularly
Hello,
do it if
everybody.
somebody wants to avoid doing it.
My internet gave out for literally 10 seconds for no reason.
Hi, Ryan.
23.
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
I got
Steve, you
a 6 plus
Steve-
2.
I found
Stevie,
her!
Stevie reaches in his back pocket and pulls out Anda like, there you were.
I've been rolling great tonight. I got a 9.
I got a
How do I
Eight.
join game?
Oh, did it kick you out again?
Huh. I
Um,
lost internet, so it timed out of the session. Steam is
Not
not
letting
letting
you-
me being online tabletop, so I'm gonna have to restart it.
so most of you are kind of like walking around the garden, poking your nose around there, like,
any cool plant.
I'll get to that. I have a whole thing written just for you and your little plant fetish, Lauren.
Why does Lauren like
Kid, you walk up, or Syras walks up to the door, goes to try it, it's locked, and then Norven walks up, grabs the door handle, tries it. You both look at each other, it's locked. Turalyon, what'd you roll?
17.
17. You and Gryfella make your way over to the pier. You see a couple crates and barrels sitting on the pier, and there's a washboard with a couple clothes lying next to it. You can pop open the crates and you can see there's some fresh bait in there, and there looks to be a brand new fishing rod, kind of set out like while it was almost like somebody was literally in the middle of using it and just kind of left it. Lauren,
So
if
it
you're in
was-
the
It was like,
what's up?
what was the clothing thing?
It looked like there was a washboard with some soaps that were kind of
wait.
like
So
nicely
we-
put away. There were a few clothes that were like,
Do we know where she
Um,
is?
no, she's not. You don't see her there. They're just at the pier looking at some stuff. There's a fishing rod that looks like it was kind of like used semi-recently, or like used whatever. It looks fairly new.
I thought there was. Okay.
There's a washing board with some clothes, like a couple of them are left behind. You see a pair of overalls kind of draped over one of the crates.
Do they look like male clothes or female clothes?
They look like male.
Can I investigate to see if it looks like her husband's clothes?
You were at
I
the
mean-
door.
Oh yeah, did Ryan get to roll an investigation? I don't think he was there for that.
No, I was not.
Yeah, if you want to go, you know what, go and roll an investigation to see if you can glean them. Or no, give me an insight on that one.
Insight. Okay. Is insight still just a d20?
Yeah.
Okay. 19. Plus
Yeah, looks
whatever
like
my
it.
insight
Kind of
is.
you kind of gathered that she would come here and wash their clothes in the water here. Like she would take their laundry, carry it out, wash it, take it back.
That is
That's a
all I
lot
have
of work
gleaned.
for nothing.
That's right. I have gleaned a whole lot.
She does
Maybe she
laundry.
washed her husband's clothes here. Norven's a fucking brilliant detective.
Lauren, in the garden,
Yes.
naturally where you just get magnetized to.
Ah! Yeah.
So The fenced-in area surrounds a space that's actually a little bit more surface area than the hut itself. There's a few rows with some green leaves that are sprouting out of some mounted soil, and a few woven baskets rest in the shade by the side of the hut. It's like late fall, so it's not super bountiful, but there
course.
are a few trellises that are embraced by an orangish vine with small white flowers and pointed leaves with white markings kind of covering them.
Mm-hmm.
There are 7 fully grown carrots.
Okay.
And 4 shriveled carrots that are too small to be worth anything.
Okay.
3 onions, and a handful of bulbs or dead onions.
Mm-hmm.
About 2 handfuls of sage. There's a deep purple fruit that's a bit bigger than your fist. The flesh is rather firm, and it hangs on a sturdy light green stalk with a single fruit per plant.
A purple
And there
fruit?
are, yeah,
Interesting.
there are 5 of them. You can go ahead and roll a nature check to see if you know it.
Okay. I got a nat 20.
All right, it's called beet pulp. It's a it's a little juicy, tastes a little bitter, but it's not bad. It's usually cooked with other things like meats, and it's actually it's an ingredient for a potion.
Interesting. Okay. I am going to
And there's also a handful of lemon balm.
Yeah. I am going to probably snatch. We're going to say 4 carrots, 2 onions, a handful of sage, a handful of lemon balm, and 2 of the beet pulp.
Hello,
Okay.
we are saving this woman's life. Lauren will steal all of her hard-earned herbs.
You need it for adventures or something.
Those of you on the docks, you just kind of sit there for a minute looking out at the water. Occasionally you see the water be disturbed and the ripples pass across the lake by a fish jumping out and grabbing a bug. Some dragonflies and damselflies and other flying insects are slowly skidding about the surface of the water, diving into forests of reeds and back out.
I want to
Damn
go
it,
walk
Ryan.
over and try the door.
What?
Because I didn't see.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the actual cottage.
The door is locked, but there is a window.
Is the
Is there a
window
rug?
closed?
Is there a road? What do you mean? The window is
there
closed.
Like a little welcome mat.
There's a couple steps leading into the door,
Okay.
and there's a little tiny stone path leading to the pier.
Can I check for a key underneath the stones or the steps?
Give me an investigation.
Okay. Oh, I got an 8 plus 2.
Don't see anything.
Damn it. I grab a little wormy. Hello, friend.
I don't have a lock-picking kit. Does anybody know how to pick locks?
Yes, I think I do. That's sleight of hand, right?
Of course you do.
Do you have?
You would have to have
tools?
proficiency in thieves' tools.
I need to have proficiency in thieves' tools.
Yes.
I don't believe you do, Ryan. When
Yeah,
we
I
made the
don't, because I have sleight of hand, but I don't have that.
Ooh, fleas on rats. Fleas on rats.
I have no tool proficiencies whatsoever.
Really? Interesting.
I can play chess.
Probably can't.
Dragon chess.
Ooh.
You guys are gonna be like,
Well-
"What are we doing?" So you're just gonna walk up and take the door off the hinges and just enter.
That just seems rude.
Yeah, I'm not strong. Can someone just...
I try the window?
It is also not opening,
Latched.
but it
What about... Is there a
it has a
back door?
little give.
Oh,
There's no back door. It's just a single. It's like basically a single wooden room, more or less,
Okay.
with a door and a window.
I'm a break and enter.
Just, I'm gonna break
are you
and
gonna
enter.
break? Are you gonna break the door? Or are you gonna break the window?
I mean, Sierra can probably just force the window open if it has some give.
No,
Yeah.
break the door really quick.
Okay.
No, just real quick,
Or
kick that
can't
door
you,
in.
like thaumaturgy it open or something.
No, they have to be
I
unlocked.
guess not.
Anybody knock? You animals. It's fine. Let's just break that door.
Stevie, you do as you. I should probably say what you see through the window because you're going to look at the window.
Indeed.
Gazing in, you can kind of see a couple tables in the hut. One of them looks like a bunch of thread, needles, and fabrics. The other kind of looks like a writing desk.
Interesting.
I have a question.
That's not much to tell about.
Yes.
Can you see the door from the window?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a follow-up question. Can you cast Mage Hand through a window?
Let's take a look.
I think you can because
You and your
it's
mage
any
hand
place you
wizardry.
have to be.
Let me.
It just says a point you choose within range, but it doesn't seem to mention, unless I overlooked it, it doesn't seem to mention anything about if you're blocked by something.
Let
I don't see
me
any
flip
mention.
to it right quick. Small bee's hand. There we go.
Small bit.
I drew a floating.
Can you use Mage Hand through glass? You need a line of effect for Mage Hand. Glass window.
Steve, you cut out through most of that, but I think I know what you were saying.
Sorry.
You're good.
Oh wait, that's not even for this game. Hold on.
Yeah, Stevie, we're playing D&D, not Monopoly.
Was thinking of Pathfinder.
I think I would personally rule it as it's okay because it's kind of like a thing where if you're like going for something and you can't see where your hand is versus like, oh, I can see that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I can, then I'd like to cast Mage Hand through, like, on the other side, and then try to use it to unlock the door. If it looks like I can, I guess.
Well, it seems more like you would be able to unlatch the window because you
Or-
can see through the
Or
window.
that, yeah, either
It
or.
doesn't make you can't see through the door.
No,
Unless
I
you
asked
get,
if
like,
I
a
could see the
specific
door
angle.
from the window.
Oh, okay. Even still, why not just unlatch the window?
Well, I mean, yeah, I could do that.
A lot of people are saying that if you had to be able to see where your hand was, Arcane Tricksters would be almost moot.
That's fair. I'd say he could be able to do it.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think you'd be fine. Yeah, I'd say it would work.
Cool. Well, then I'll go for more Mage Hand shenanigans.
All
I
right,
guess
so
Ryan raises a point. I could do the window instead, or if I can see the door, I'll do either or both.
it's a very small room. You can see across it pretty easily. So you walk up to the window and place your hand on it. Your glove begins to glow faintly as a spectral version of your hand kind of matches on the other side like a reflection, and then as you pull your hand away, the spectral hand comes out and you're free to control it.
Sweet. All right. First, I guess I'll try unlatching the window. Is it latched shut? I guess I don't know.
Yeah, so you kind of like look around to kind of see if you can find the latch. There's like a little bar kind of locking it in place, and the mage hand goes up and flicks it. It gives.
Sweet. Also, if I can see the door, then if I can see whatever locks that, I'll try to do that too.
Yeah, it's just a chain lock.
All right. Well, then my work here's done. I'll do that and that.
All right. So you go over and rickety dickety it, and now the cottage is completely unlocked.
All right, guys, we're in.
All right, let's head in.
A surprising amount of problems can be solved with a mobile hand.
Mage hand. Yeah, who
Yeah.
knows? Okay. So who's first to enter?
I don't
Nobody
know.
spoke up, so
I-
Gryfella.
Okay.
All right. Gryfella, as you enter, you notice that the inside is very nicely kept and quite cozy.
This is a nice pizza
A
pie.
green woven rug rests on the floor in the middle of the interior, and you can now better see those two tables that are inside the hut. One does have several pieces of thread, collections of needles, pairs of shears, and many impressive pieces of fabric of all kinds of colors. There's reds, blues, oranges, purples, several with fancy designs, some silks, some less luxurious, like burlaps or simple fabrics. And on the opposite table rests a small set of shelves with a collection of envelopes, papers, and inkwells.
Interesting. Hmm.
I check the writing desk, see if she's left any notes, or there's no sign of like a struggle or anything in here, right?
No, there's no sign of a struggle. Nothing on the pier. Like,
I'll be right back.
if you want to give me an insight check on the pier, or anyone else who's at the pier.
Okay. $17.
17. It doesn't look like there was a sign of a struggle at the pier to you. It doesn't.
It's like she
But
just left.
It seems like she got up in the middle of something she was doing and left. But as you are thumbing through the papers, you see some notes and lists such as herbs for Ehrmund, sow in spring, water well. Another note says quilt for Bayanor. Another one, apron for Jorund. You see one for Adi's grocery list, which lists several different kinds of herbs, fungi, fish, and one of which is familiar, the Cyan Adolphin, which you remember him bringing up.
Yeah.
As you continue to filter through the parchments, when you stumble into a bundle of envelopes tied together by a string sitting next to a very ornately crafted box. The box is a bit longer than a TV remote, a bit wider, and is made of a rich reddish-brown wood with an intricately carved emblem on top. It's not familiar to you. It doesn't ring any bells. It just more looks like a decorative design. The etchings are filled with a lustrous metal around the emblem, making it feel far more ornate than probably anything you've seen in this town. Yeah.
I guess. You said there was a bundle of envelopes?
Yeah, bundle of envelopes and a really pretty box next to it.
I guess I try the envelopes first.
Okay. You unclasp the thread tying the envelopes together and begin to slip the first paper out. As you skim it, it's addressed to Anda, and it appears to be a letter from a secret admirer complimenting her craft, her beauty, explaining how they long to be able to express themselves to her openly, how they forever dream a world in which she is able to be with the writer, free from her current vows. Pull another envelope out, seems to be a bit more of the same, few more letters, you discover a poem, horribly written. But you finally come to a letter. What's up, Ryan?
I would know if it was a horribly written poem.
Ryan, it makes you can't even finish it.
Oh, God.
But you finally come to a letter that's reads a bit differently, and it says, "My dearest Anda, I cannot fathom going any longer without expressing to you how I feel face to face. I know the taboos of what I'm doing, but I cannot help how I feel. I admire you so, and thus I must play with you a bit in the same ways you have played with my heart. I have given you a quill that should reveal to you my name, but first you must guess it. When you write my name with this golden feather, it shall resemble my own signature. When you learn of my name, follow the northern roads and find yourself under the tree in the field of flowers. Call for my name, and I can tell you that these nothings to you in person."
Sorry, I'm back.
And on the back of the letter is an entire alphabet written in what appears to be the same handwriting as has been writing the letters. And you can already see a few names written in a different handwriting. You see Adolfito Filch, Ehrman Baron, Foraker Widlin, Alabaster Willwisher, and Tiramo Falderis.
All of those were written in the same?
That was written in a different handwriting than the one the letters were written in. They look different from the alphabet that the
If she
I guess
found
author.
out,
Names.
if she found out, she must have written the correct name in something. I try the box.
Okay, why did I walk away? I knew you were gonna open that. You unlatch the box, and as you gently lift the lid, you see a beautiful glimmering golden quill. In what little light is casting through the window, it shimmers and sparkles and is, again, quite extravagant for how shoddy the rest of things around here have seemed.
I pick up the quill, I turn to everyone else and say, all I've gotten from over here is a list of people who did not kidnap Anda. I show them the letters and the quill and the written names.
I have to say, what a guy. Such a romantic. You know?
I'm
That
not
poem
too sure about
that poem made me throw up, but you know, he's trying over here.
I'm slightly confused about the mechanics explained of that quill. So, the name she wrote appeared in a different handwriting, but I thought
They appear. The names that are written down are probably in Anda's handwriting. They're different from the one in the letter. If she would have written the correct name, it would be in his handwriting.
okay. See, what I thought
Did I infer correctly, Tyler?
You're right. You're right.
Okay.
what I thought was being said was the names were a different handwriting from Anda's for some reason, which I understand why I misunderstood that now. So never mind. I'm good.
I'm guessing that if we cannot find it here, then the name, with the paper with the correct name with her, the paper she wrote all of the other names on, it's not torn or anything, is it?
No, all the other names she wrote on are on the same letter with the alphabet, and it's saying, "I gave you this quill." Like, she literally, it seems like as soon as she got that envelope, she was like trying to figure out immediately, like writing it literally by the alphabet.
Yeah, I would say so. She wrote. So what letters? Does that mean certain letters in the alphabet are a different handwriting?
No, it's just so what the author did. He wrote basically the entire alphabet in his handwriting.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a key,
Gotcha.
and she wrote names underneath it, trying to figure out who it is.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Also, I'm a little creeped out by his line saying, "I'm gonna play with you like you played with my heart." Creepy.
Ugh. Men.
I wish she had left.
No.
I wish she had left the correct name. We could still follow where she would have gone. The letter told her to head north under a tree.
Yeah, it said. You know, if I
Alright,
was smart, I
so
would have just
you
made a note and
folks-
put it in tabletop.
You
It
folks
said
did not meet this woman's husband, but let me tell you what. I've never met a man so uninteresting before. And I've, played slave
Here, I'll just do this.
ships. So, yeah.
Did that show up for you guys on the right side?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe this is her just running away from home, having that nice change of heart.
Alabaster, Willwesher, and Tirmo Falderis.
If you don't remember, Airmond is the grocer.
I'm sorry, I was gone for a little bit. So Stevie found that letter?
Yeah, Stevie found a bunch of love letters written to the missing woman, and
From a secret admirer.
and a golden quill that is said whenever it will be, if you sign their name, it will be in their handwriting.
Interesting. Well,
What's also I'm curious about is, so there were obviously several wrong guesses first, so I wonder if she was just kind of cycling through people she knew, or if those were who she thought was most likely.
Well, one of them is her husband.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
He doesn't. I'm surprised she'd even write that down. He's not the romantic type.
Hey, it was
Maybe she
worth
thought he
checking.
was playing a trick.
I would say, have you ever heard the Pina Colada song?
if you like Pete.
And then in the crowded room, the party of six began to sing that song in harmony.
Except Norven's the only one who doesn't know it, and he's vigorously writing it down.
In all
This is beautiful.
In all of your ventures around town, would you have come across anyone who would likely be the culprit? We could write their name down.
Huh. I mean, I don't know of anyone. Because really, the only people we met were Adi, Aramond, and Belly's husband. Maybe the bartender?
Hold on. We never went into the books.
Never went where?
Whoever runs that. Hold on. How nice is the handwriting?
It's kind of sloppy.
Kind of sloppy. Okay. Well,
It's
here's
not.
my
It doesn't seem like a well-educated person wrote it. Like,
Okay.
From your kind of
quill then what?
background of literature, you could tell that this person didn't really go to a if they were educated, they weren't educated very well.
Ah, okay.
So, my character,
Or at least that's how the writing appears.
I just realized, is just following a random group of people
Yeah.
I just met, and I have no idea what quest they're on.
Yeah, he's like, what? So what are you guys doing? Timmy, to catch you up, I mean, I guess you guys could catch him up if you want, or I could just catch him up. Doesn't matter.
I mean, you could just
It's a
straight up
lot to
ask us,
say.
be like, "Yo, what are we doing here?"
Hey, so I just noticed that I'm following you guys. No,
Yes.
I just noticed this.
No, I just followed you guys. I don't know what you guys are doing, if you're on a quest or anything, but
Just broke into somebody's house.
yeah. So
I assumed you were following the healer to get your wounds dressed continuously.
I mean, I'm pretty content. I need something more interesting in my life right now than goblins.
Well, Tyler, I have a question.
Yes.
Is there any cooking supplies around?
You don't see any there, really.
Damn it!
There's like a fire pit, but outside, but it looks more like to keep warm rather than to
Okay.
cook anything on. I mean,
Ty, you want to catch me up on this?
oh yeah, I can do that. So they went into town the night they got out or got away from the like slave auction thing that they all got wrapped up in, and they were approached by a woman named Belye who said that her sister had been missing for about 5 days now, and said that the town's guard would not help her because they just don't have enough like able-bodied men to be able to actually like send out search parties and try to find somebody without an ample reward. She's also not a noble, so sending up like a request at the chain for more guard to like help out wouldn't happen. So she paid for their rooms the first night they got into town as kind of a, here's a favor, please do me a really huge one.
Mm-hmm.
And so they went to a couple places that she told her, because she said that, so the woman that is missing's name is Anda, and she's a seamstress. She's done a lot of things for people, a few that she named specifically, a couple marketplaces she went to, people she knew in town, and they kind of divided and conquered and went to talk to a couple of them, including her husband and 2 shopkeepers, one of which went into hilarity because they were like, you're the bad guy, and they're like, tell us what you know, and he was like, you mean this bad thing that has nothing to do with the actual plot? And they were like, oh, goodbye. and they had to get out of there really quick. Yeah.
Okay. How is Belye spelled?
Bellye.
Belye.
Yeah, Belye.
Okay, I was just put an extra E on there. Okay.
Yee.
Okay, cool. Continue. Thanks. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. I kind of realized that too. At one point, I'm like, Chibi's rolling with it though, so I'm gonna give him bonus points. I'm gonna give him some brownie points.
Oh, also because I was asleep and everybody did introductions after we're all like explaining things to him, and he was like, "Oh, I just followed you guys." I walk up and go, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm Syras," and I stick out my hand.
I shake it. Nice to meet you, Syras. Syras. I am Turalyon. Nice to meet you.
Why so serious?
I walk up with a quill and a piece of paper, and I go, "Not that you're not trustworthy. I think you yourself, but what I've seen in the. Would you mind giving me your autograph?"
Yeah.
I also just want to see the pen in action.
Yeah. I give the autograph.
Okay, so Chibi or Turalyon signs his name. It's a unique handwriting. It's not matching at all.
Well, there's no way to tell if it works until we sign the right name.
Turalyon,
Alright.
as you sign with your name, a faint shimmer kind of wipes across the quill.
What's this? Like, do they see it?
I mean,
Okay,
it's nothing that's like extravagant, but it's kind of like a, oh, that was an effect.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a discrepancy going on here that no one's mentioned yet.
Yes, Norven.
So, the handwriting on this and the way that this letter is written tells me that this man is of rather poor education. How is he able to create a quill with such a sophisticated magical effect?
Thank you.
I mean, he could have
Maybe
found
he
it.
saved and paid for
Found
it?
it, saved it, or he hired someone and there's an accomplice. So who in the town, is there anyone in the town who might have been able to cast this? I'm going to ask that at
We can ask
Lull.
Adi
'Cause
at
Lull
this.
I
We can
mean,
ask Adi if he sold it to anyone.
that as well.
Yeah, and even if he hasn't sold it to anybody, we can ask him if he knows anything in common with these names.
We can also just ask the people around town and Belgi if there was somebody that was sweet on Anda.
I wonder if it would be too obvious, though, because it obviously took her a while to get.
That, and also the fact that I don't want, if the culprit is for some reason painting her in town against her will, which I hope a man of this romantic valor is not, but unfortunately it has been 5 days. So I propose that we instead just simply ask about the quill. I think that would be less innocuous and perhaps not tip off our
I would
admirer.
hope that Adi wouldn't collaborate with somebody like this, so I guess we just ask him.
After having met Adi, I am positive he's a trustworthy fellow. Positive.
No one rolled a single insight on Adi. They're just like, I like him.
I do like Adi, but Gryfella is not saying that.
I just think it's when everyone's
I
like,
actually think Norven looks pretty dubious because everything Gryfella says seems to be an anger at him. So he's slightly more dubious than.
if it's all right, can I go out and check the tree line? I'm wondering.
Gryfella has no misgivings about you, but
go ahead and
she
check the tree
has
line.
reasons.
Like,
if
are you
she
doing a
did.
perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I got a 14 plus a million, so give me a second. Perception. Oh, it's only +3. That's lame.
For
17
now,
will
it'll
do
be
it.
better.
17 will do it. As you walk outside, your eyes instantly see a little figure dart underneath a bush.
Alright, let's fucking deadass sprint after that.
Wait, did anybody else see this?
Just you. You walked out and you just happened to catch a small humanoid, like, crouched down behind a bush.
Hasn't talked for a bit. Is Sierra still here?
Oh.
Sierra?
Sierra.
Muted.
Yeah, she
God, Dad? Let me know.
Sierra's just kind of asleep.
I forgot I was muted. Sorry.
You're fine. I was trying to make
save
sure
it.
you weren't in the bathroom. I'm going.
No.
Sierra knows who did it. She's just not telling.
No, I
No
don't think I
snitch.
saw shit.
Well, I look over at the party. I look back. And I walk that direction.
Okay.
I love it when people are vague.
This is in character for Lull so much after the first session, so I don't know what you want.
I don't
I
know what
was
you
gonna say, I
want.
probably didn't see her do that, so.
Yeah, you guys are all huddled around this envelope trying to figure out, like, do you know anyone? Can we ask, like, asking all these questions? Lull takes a minute to go check out. She sees a bit of movement, and you lock eyes with that and just start walking towards it, kind of walking around the bank of the lake. As you get closer, you see another little peek out from behind. You see what looks like some green skin, and then it bolts.
I'm back.
Wait, come back.
He's
I
going.
don't. Did I see the direction it went?
Yeah, I mean, you can see him running into the woods way.
Okay. Part of Lull hesitates. It's like, I do not raise my voice. But, hey guys? Hello? Am I too far away?
You guys can hear Lull. The door is open. She left it open, and you hear her calling from, like, outside a ways away.
Okay, I use message to ask what's going on.
There's
I mean,
goblins out here.
I'll hold on to the pin, by the
Oh,
way,
great.
and
Okay, I tell
the
everyone
letters.
there's goblins, and then presumably we run out. Hey, Tyler.
I was
did
just
you
letting
see that?
Tyler know that I grabbed the stuff.
Mhm. You're
I
good.
actually used my damn cantrip.
I mean, does that work two ways, or does it just you can only send
They
a
can-
message? Oh
they
yeah,
can
Lol
re-
would
they
You
yell
can
it back.
reply to this message.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
You can reply to a message, yeah.
Cool. Okay. So yeah. Well, you guys come running out, grabbing your weapons, and you just see Lol standing by the bank of the
Nope,
pond,
I'm booking
just kind.
it now that I saw
Oh, you're
him
running
head
after him?
out. Let's get this guy.
All right. You see your grayskin tiefling Naruto running across the water. No. She's booking it along the bank of the pond into the wood line.
Yep. Let's go.
Are you guys pursuing her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So Lull, you are racing through the woods, hopping over like just some shrubs, trying to make sure you don't lose your footing. Give me a dexterity check because this is rough terrain.
Aw. I got 19. I have no.
You are
dexterity on this.
zooming. You are zooming. You are like, this goblin ain't going nowhere. Like, I'm gonna get him. You see his little stubby legs. He's trucking. He looks back at you, and you can see his eyes like with fear. He's just booking. He's scared, and you are gaining fast.
Wait, I just want to talk.
He just keeps running.
He just keeps running. Oh, okay.
Mhm. You guys are able to keep up with her. You're not going as fast as she is, but unless you want to sprint after her, you can roll a dex check.
I'd like to roll a dex.
All right.
Meh.
It's a goblin. I should.
Jimmy's like, I'm gonna kill you.
Let's say Jimmy and I are racist, so there's that.
Is there
Alright, let's roll this thing.
if they're that dumb? I don't know. I don't hate goblins. I
Okay.
just hate the raiders.
12 plus my dex bonus, which
got
is
Jimmy, imagine saying that
4.
about any race.
I got a
It's not the
16.
same, but 16.
You both got 16?
Yep.
All right, yeah. So you guys are definitely keeping pace with Lull.
I would like to cast Thaumaturgy to make the ground shake slightly to shake up his footing.
I don't know if it'll do that, but you can certainly try to.
Harmless. It says harmless tremors, but it is
Well,
rough
I assume-
terrain.
I assume the harmless part is what would prevent it. From
At most it would weird him out or scare him.
Yeah. I mean, my goal right now is to kind of scare him into stopping because I don't know what else to do.
I mean, you can
Inflict
try it.
wounds.
Let's do it.
As you do it, give me a dex check.
Of course. I'm gonna end up flat on my face, and it's gonna be real funny.
Yeah, and then the two racist
I got a
people are gonna
9.
fucking.
We're racist.
As you're running, you
Jimmy,
begin
we're racist
to
towards goblins. It's
No,
okay.
if they're
Do
inherently
the-
bad, we're not racist.
do the requirements for the spell, and as you walk, you put your foot down to take a step, and the ground just gives way, and you fall right into a pit.
Oh, shit.
Oh right, remember how Chibi was in a trap?
Oh yeah.
Lauren, you would
Yeah.
take 2 damage from the fall.
Okay.
You guys see Lull running, and she just.
Okay. I'm going to message the party, or I'll message Syras actually. I'll say, Lull is down in a trap. We're going to continue pursuit, and then I tell
I mean, they can see you. I assume they're still. Are you guys coming after? Or are you guys just letting them go, or do you guys all go along?
I was running after. I wasn't sprinting after.
Yeah, I
like
assume
a-
most of you
a
were
jaunty
pursuing.
Okay.
jog.
So did they see her fall into the pit?
Yeah, they can.
I'll go ahead and just message. I'll still do that though. I'll go ahead and message.
Yeah,
Syras and say, we're going to stay in pursuit.
they
Help,
Oh,
help
so you're gonna
Lull.
keep running, Lulls. You're gonna keep going after the goblin, or are you gonna? Okay, well, as you guys are approaching the pit, you see a handful of goblins all descend out from trees, run over to the pit, look up and notice you, and go like, "Oh shit."
Good. Bitch, they should be.
And now we roll initiative.
Yep. Now we would be rolling initiative.
Guys, my initiative is getting better. I got 8.
How How many do we see?
You see about 4 surrounding the pit currently.
I got
have-
a 14.
13.
Hang on, let me keep your numbers. I gotta do some setup.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't Caleb and I make the first 2 turns though, considering that we sprinted ahead of everybody else?
You guys are gonna be basically within combat range. The others are gonna have to probably move some more.
Oh, okay.
Would me
Okay,
being in a
Chibi.
pit make me
Yeah, Ryan.
Probably
Go
prone,
later.
and you'd have
This
to
is a
climb
bit
out.
of character.
Mhm.
Like, I guess it's not metagaming, but I really want to cast Fairy Fire on a group of goblins.
Ooh.
Because if I do
Doesn't it
that,
just
then
make
when
them
everybody
more
actually
brutal?
gets there, everyone has advantage.
Okay.
Which would be pretty fucking huge. The problem is that you need to stay clear while I do it. Because
Gotcha.
if I cast Fairy Fire and you get hit with it, enemies get advantage on you as well.
Mhm.
So it's a two-way street spell. But if I can
If you're
manage
high
to
enough into the advantage, then yell out what you're doing.
yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Lull is about 20 or so feet down, if that's a thing.
really? Oh my goodness.
It's fucking
Well,
down.
Lauren, when
Well,
it gets to my
last
turn, I have
night,
rope
evidence
I
that
can
we
use.
need her desperately. So somebody should hang tight.
Yeah, that was probably the worst person to fall in the hole.
Yeah. Because, like, Jimmy and I aren't that useful, clearly.
Chibi has some healing ability.
Y'all
Fuck
have like
I
4
can fight too.
HP.
I just don't have good health.
I'm relatively useful when I, like, get to cast spells.
I didn't
which
take any
get to
damage
do.
last time, amazing. So,
Well,
I
I
should
didn't
have lived a
either.
hit against the fucking baby bear.
But
I
he
had
got a stupid
plenty of-
high roll.
I'm about to say, I had plenty of armor. I should have been in health. I should have been fine.
Okay.
not even bears want to mess up Gryfella's pretty face.
Yeah.
The only one that's ever laid a hand on me is Norven.
So wait, also I was hearing about a pit. Tyler, is there a pit I could thunderwave them into as well?
You could push him into the pit with Lull. Lull's in a pitfall.
Oh, I'm
Here,
not doing
deal with this one.
Me takes my stick,
yours.
does a whack.
Yeah, she just basically is like batting him out of the air as they're falling in.
I send them all. I send one after the other into the hole, and then I have Lull just inflict wounds as they fall in. Genius.
Hi, I can only do inflict wounds a couple of times.
Here comes the question: is this the teachable moment where Gryfella finally doesn't instantly use her best spell on one goblin?
The answer is no.
Or-
No.
The answer is always no.
Gryfella
Okay.
never learns, and she wants to learn less.
I'm gonna go ahead and get everybody's initiatives real quick. 25 to 20. 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
12.
14.
Yes.
Oh,
let's
okay.
go to the party.
Okay, hang on. Hello. Good to know. I have Lull at 14. Who else?
12.
13.
13. Norven at 13. Turalyon. I'm getting it at 12.
Yeah.
So is anyone else
Seeing the Matrix.
15 to 10? 10 to 5.
I have 8.
5.
I have 8.
Fella at 8. Alsa at 5. And Syras.
3.
Hey, it's my boy.
Syras rolls really high or just really fucking low?
At 3. Okay.
Say earlier I had a non-natural 20.
Yeah, and then you'll be like, hold on, guys, let me roll a fucking 2.
See, I think playing in character, the moment that Gryfella would actually go back on her constant using her best spell offensively is the moment that she actually has to focus on defense. It hasn't happened yet. She hasn't. hit except by Norven.
Yeah.
Give me just a second
And she just
to
is
get
like,
my book.
"That's Norven, though.
I must be untouchable except by Norven.
You're gonna run into the fight after I tell you not to hit my fairy fire, and you're just gonna get yeeted.
I'm probably gonna die. Let's be real.
Norven.
The teachable moment will never happen because
Yeah, we're gonna fight the actual dragon of Dungeons and Dragons, and you're just gonna be like, I'm fucking
The
dead.
actual dragon.
The
of
actual dragon.
the dragon. Are you the dragon of Dungeons? Why, yes,
Yeah.
I am.
I am, sir.
Dies.
Goblin's got some good rolls.
That's nice.
Okay, that goblin got a really good roll.
That's nice. I'm gonna die.
You're in a hole.
Just-
You'll be fine.
I was gonna say, just stay in your hole. You'll be all right.
I cast Bane from the hole.
I might jump down there with you after I blow my load.
Whoa.
I don't want to deal with that.
I was saying, Lauren, I got rope. I'll help you, but I'm last.
That's okay.
Bong.
Guess who's calling me, Alex?
Oh.
Cody.
Gay Santa.
Oh. It took me a second. I was like, who's Cody? And I'm like, oh yeah, I know.
Not answering him. Nope. Not doing
Hello,
that.
it is me, Cody.
Hey,
Hello.
Oh no.
Okay. So top of the. Let me draw the
You
board real
nailed
quick.
it perfectly.
Yeah, that
I
would be
know.
fun to get back to.
God. I should answer, but have you guys hear him?
You should answer with, hey, Caleb.
It's probably what he's.
You guys are horrible.
He's. It's hard to.
That's what he sounds
It's
like.
hard to explain
Hey, Caleb.
without the nasal. Hey Caleb, I was just calling because I was.
So Footloose. Listen to all these actors in Footloose.
Yeah.
Is it still the greatest movie of all time?
He thinks it's one of them.
It never was.
WWE. So he's friends with me on Facebook, and every day he posts something about WWE. It's insane. Like, who do you think's gonna win this belt?
Oh, do you think he's Shitty Morph?
What?
Pardon?
There's a famous Reddit user that has really
Okay.
long comments that turn into
Are we ready,
a meme
friends?
about Hell in a Cell, blah, blah, blah.
Oh God, he could be.
I'm
Okay,
ready.
so Goblin 4 takes a step out from behind his buddy, and he is going to shoot his crossbow at
Wow, rude.
Turalyon.
Ooh, fun.
Wow, rude.
Armor class,
16.
4 damage.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's a
So he
lot.
whips around, loads a bolt. It's like a little toothpick. Very shoddily made arrow. Hits your armor, embeds in your knee a bit.
Took an arrow to the knee already?
Yeah.
God
Goblin 1 is going to 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is going to take a swipe at Norven.
damn. Okay.
And as he runs out, he trips, falls, and his little sword. Why am I not using the goblin figurines? Hits himself in the arm.
What the fuck?
Norven, it's your counterpart. You have to do battle with him.
Play me. I feel some empathy for the guy.
I'm low-key
Honestly.
losing it at Tyler using goblin figurines for the bears, but he uses nothing actual goblin.
Tyler is the best DM. Don't question.
I'm working on it. We're getting this together. It'll be great. Don't worry. Hang on. I'm just now writing down everyone's HP. I'm sorry.
Write them on the figures. I can't see it.
Oh, okay. God
We
dang.
must know everything.
Okay, then move these two over there. Cool. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it.
When you're 1 versus 3 in Mario Party.
Yeah. Something just
Sorry.
occurred. If I were to run over here and cast Thunderwave, since Lauren's in a 20-foot hole, would Thunderwave hit her?
What's Thunderwave's range?
I mean, the range isn't like she would technically be in.
I would say if
It
you,
would
as
be
long as
above
you
her.
hit, as long as you hit like right here, I would say you'd be fine because she's in full cover.
Okay.
Like as long as it
Cool.
hit like literally on the rim outside of like maybe the opposite side, she'd be in full cover.
Yeah.
And she would probably just save against it. So Goblin number 2. There you are. Goblin is going, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's rushing to help his friend. And Goblin 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is going to shoot his crossbow at Norven.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, that's not okay.
Norven, what's your AC?
15.
That does 4 damage to you
Fuck.
as a
How you
small
guys
wooden
doing on
bolt.
health?
Actually, wait. Yeah, that hits.
Damn it.
How are you guys doing on health?
I have 4.
I have.
You have no clue.
I know.
Lull, it
But
is
I
your
was
turn in the
talking
hole.
about before I saw them. Anyways,
Lull is up with Norven up to bat.
I'm up. Okay,
Yeah.
well I sit up
On
and
deck.
I'm like, well, that didn't go to plan. And I'm like, shit, I see all these. Do I see the goblins kind of like running out? Did I see that at all?
You kind of see a couple run past, and you see 6 is looking down at you, and 5 is looking away. Like you can see them looking away.
Okay, well, wait, they're both looking away, or 6 is looking down
No,
at me?
6 is looking at you.
Okay.
Throw something at him. Assert dominance.
Get your lasso out and rope.
Hold on. No, that's 2 tiefling. I'm not here for that.
Thank you, whoever made
Can I
this,
do?
for telling me this is the color red. This is an educational game.
That was there when everyone was like.
Yes, Lauren?
It's. Wait, do I get action bonus action yet, or is it just shoot a thing and?
I mean, you
Pray
can have
hit.
What do you want to do for your bonus action?
I don't know.
If
I
you
don't know
have
what I
something
can
that it would say you can do this as action.
Okay, so I can't do anything as bonus action. Fuck.
You could try to climb out. You could.
Well, she stood up. She was prone.
Yeah.
Can you still? That's a movement. Can you still take your action to climb though?
Oh yeah, she could climb.
I'm sorry. I'm like taking time to like think about this.
You're good.
I think Lull's first reaction is like, and shoots a guiding bolt at the
Okay.
little goblin.
The one peeking down at you, just like, hey, we got one.
Yeah.
All right, hit him with a guiding bolt. Do your d20, or is it d20 or do it?
Okay, so hold on, wait. What's my?
Right, make a ranged spell attack, so you get +5.
So 13.
13. That'll hit.
Yay! Okay, how much damage do I give him? On a hit, target takes 4d6 radiant damage.
Oh God.
That's okay. I rolled a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 6. So 11 damage.
So as he's looking down, and he turns around to look at Turalyon and Norven who are there, and he goes, "Give us all your gold, or she bit!" And he just flops and is dead. You just see a spark of light fly up out of the hole. Like this black energy with a light aura around it just hit him in the back and he just flops.
And you just hear cackle, just like a gentle laughter from the hole.
That's horrible.
It's more so like it's
all right,
not that he
Norven.
died. It's more so just
All right.
the way.
We Thunderwaving
The way he
boys.
died, yeah. Norven is currently up and Turalyon is
Thunderwave
next.
radiates from your body,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
does
know,
it?
I have to move.
so you'd have to provoke some attacks of
Opportunity? Ooh,
opportunity.
he would.
Hmm.
Like walking through this terrain.
You
Oh,
could-
wait,
hang
where'd
on.
number 6 go?
He fell forward. He's like here.
okay.
He's dead.
Okay, cool.
I'll delete him.
I got him, guys.
Or you could cast it where you are and just yeet Chivets off of the map.
No, here's what you do. You have Chibi jump up in front of you and get up in a ball and then just launch him like a cannonball.
Here's the thing. If 11 damage killed that one goblin, I'm pretty sure
Oh.
my one Thunderwave will murder them all if I get a good
Hey
roll.
Ryan,
Yeah.
you know what you could do? You could hold your action with the trigger once your allies are out of your range, or it's the end of your turn, you'll cast Thunderwave. You can do that.
Okay. So I tell everybody, I'm prepping a Thunderwave, I need some healing though. Which
And just
stands for
you
the
would
fuck-
say
Get the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
You know what you could do too? You could snake around and get closer to get more of them in range, because
Yeah.
you're not leaving melee distance with Goblin 1. You're just entering it with Goblin 2.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, we'll put you there. So then Thunderwave would catch 5, 10, 15, 20,
That
all
was
of them.
really funny.
Yeah, Chibi would just have to get away.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chibi just gonna have to back up. So as soon as Chibi backs up, you can literally cast it.
Yeah. Which I will do.
Alright, so it's Teralyon's turn.
I'm back up.
Chibi!
5, hang on, 5,
enough?
10, 15, 20, 25. That's enough right here.
Okay.
Alright, so go ahead and cast Thunderwave.
What's
I
the
think
roll on Thunderwave?
I'm pretty
I
sure it
can
just goes
also
off.
throw my hand action.
Yeah, it just goes
Okay,
off.
so do I just gotta make a billion dex checks?
I think they might be Constitution checks. Hold on, I have it on a
Pretty sure
card.
they're-
Yeah, I
I'm
see
about
it.
to say, I'm pretty sure they're
Must make a Constitution saving throw on a failed save. So tell me what number I gotta beat.
It's your
Um,
spell save DC on your spell casting page.
Yeah, 14.
14.
Yeah, and I have a +6 to spell attack bonus.
1 fails it. 2 fails it. 3 fails it. 4 fails it. 5 fails it. Actually, so they all take Thunderwave. You know what? I rolled 5 4 times.
You could still roll bad, so they are all going to get knocked back.
They're all at least gonna get knocked back. How much Thunderwave damage are they taking?
2d8.
2d8. Oh boy.
Which could just be 2.
Yeah.
$2d8. Let's go, boys.
But regardless, they're all going to be pushed.
12
So,
damage. to
Here's what
everyone.
happens. Ryan, how do you want to do this?
My character lets out a visceral scream as he strums his lute and fucking blasts everyone in a powerful wave of electricity.
So, Lull, you hear it call out from upstairs. You hear Norven's voice. Everyone get back! I'm prepping a thunder wave. And you hear Turalyon go, okay. And you hear some footprints, and you just hear, ah! And then a strum, and you just see bodies go.
It pushes them 10 feet in the thing, but you can say whatever.
Norven, as you strum your lute, you just see little green goblinoids go rolling everywhere.
Did I kill all of them?
Not a single one is moving. You... Holy
I'm-
fuck. You... So, the rest of the party, you all
now, huh?
you all look over and see a couple goblins on these really mangy looking like four-arm or four-legged creatures kind of like snarl. The goblins look at you with wide eyes go, get, and then they just run. They're out. They are racing off on their mounts.
Gryfella has war flashbacks.
So yeah, Lull, it sounds like a bomb was just dropped above you. I'm gonna be real. I didn't expect that to happen at all.
Can I try and crawl out?
Go ahead and make an athletics.
Oh no, I'm not good at that. I got a 5. I'm gonna fail it.
That dirt's pretty slippery. It's like just you can't get a good grip.
I mean,
This
are
hole
we
was
out of
freshly dug.
combat?
My
You're out of
acrobatics
Yeah,
is
combat
0.
ended in 3
Uh,
turns.
Can I run up to the hole and throw
Yeah.
down the other end of my rope?
Yeah,
Maybe hand it to somebody stronger to hoist her.
yeah. Lauren, you can go ahead and make another.
I am
Get any
basking in my
XP for that
victory.
shit?
Yeah, you
I
do.
am
You'll get
still
XP.
screaming.
Don't worry.
I am
I didn't
still
get a
screaming.
turn.
I didn't get a turn.
Okay, me neither, Sierra.
This time I got a 16.
Yeah, so you grab the rope and are able to kind of climb out with the help of someone else just kind of half pulling you. So you're out. You see bodies everywhere.
I asked Lauren if she'd be willing to heal me.
Yeah, sure, whatever. And I cast Healing Word.
What does that bring
Okay.
me back to?
Hold on, wait. How much do I heal with Healing Word? Creature of
my
your choice that you can see
God.
within your range equals 1d4 plus 5. Okay, so let's hope for a 4. I got a 1. So you get a 6
Okay.
coin.
That still puts me at max HP. No. Okay.
Alright, burned all my spell slots.
You just thunderwaved 5 goblins into the afterlife. Holy cow.
Kept one of them alive.
That's true. You guys were like pursuing them and they just.
Just you. You were like, oh, the bard's not useless. Okay.
Oh my god. So yeah, there's just a bunch of crumpled up little green goblinoids scattered around.
Well, guess who wants to search them?
You want to search them?
Check their bodies for.
Anyone want to help me search these
As I
guys?
got closer,
Sure.
I say, nice Thunderwave, Norven. I like the part where Warren
What?
I said, I go up and say, nice Thunderwave, Norven. I like the part where you warned everyone first.
Sometimes you do learn a little bit.
Alright, I'm a search these goblins. If anybody else wants to help out.
Yeah, I'll help out.
I'll search a
Alright,
goblin.
Whatever.
Okay, give
I'll
me.
search I'll search
do
my
you want to do separate
fucking
checks,
spoils.
Chibi, or do you want someone to
Yeah,
roll
guys,
with
are we doing separate checks or are we doing together?
We all as a group get down and search one goblin. Yes. separate
Everyone
checks.
together.
I'll get this one. I hear
Alright.
you.
I got this one. Well,
I'm gonna
actually,
get this one. This
I
motherfucker
got
hit me
this
with a
one.
crossbow.
Here, so is everybody getting their own separate ones?
Didn't
Yeah.
one disappear because
Tyler pooped them.
I burned it.
No, he's not. He's alive. Okay, so as you guys are kind of searching through them, Lull, it's hard. You think the one you kind of burnt the back off of is the one you were following. There were 2 that escaped on the back of like some weird hound-looking thing, or they each had a hound, but they both escaped on that, so they were able to dash off really quick. And those things were probably going to outpace you if you ran after.
Of course. Did I doubt I saw what direction they were going in.
I mean, headed in the direction you were chasing them.
Okay.
Okay, so who's looting what? Is everyone buy the ones they're looting?
Here,
yeah,
I'm-
somebody still needs to loot one.
I'm gonna help.
Oh, there's technically a 6th one that's laying on the ground here.
Well, hey, there's one for everybody then.
Yeah,
Cool. We all get our own goblin.
Okay.
it's like a present.
All right. It's everyone open your goblin.
I said
Stabs it in the stomach.
for everyone.
Sorry, it's late and I just screamed, but I got a natural 20.
Oh, well, I was gonna roll, but that's okay. I'll include that a
I
little
keep
bit.
rolling them tonight because I switched from Megan's
All
die
right.
to my die.
I thought you did say for us to roll. I rolled a natural.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to use that.
Would anyone else like to roll
I
a natural
rolled a nat
20?
1. If it makes you feel
Okay.
any better.
Hang on. There's
His
one
can
specific one that
counteract
actually
mine.
matters. Ryan, as you're patting the one down, you've got it's like literally a bundle of twigs.
Okay.
He sets it on fire.
I
Tries
would.
to smoke it.
Give me just a second, because there's a loot table I want to pull from.
Of course. I'm cackling. I've gotten so many 20s tonight.
Remember when I got a 20 and I did 2 damage? That was fun.
I didn't even get a 20 and just fucking yeeted everybody.
Okay, hang on. Let me get my. Where did I put my dice at? Okay, hang on. So I'm gonna go ahead and give the people who got nat 20s just something, because nat 20s are fun and they should feel good.
You don't have to, Tyler. You didn't tell us.
I don't care. I want to. I'm a generous god. You let me live in your campaign, I'll give you like 4 gold in this one.
Yay.
It's not gold,
Now
you
you're
bitch.
Fair. Remove inspiration from the DM for not following his own campaign rules. That's better. Okay, so Lull and Gryfella.
Yeah.
You both find a coin purse.
Money.
I'm just gonna give you both the same amount, just so I don't have to roll the same number twice.
Of course.
Each has 11 rand,
Oh, jeez.
2
Is that-
silver, and like a butt ton of random animal teeth.
Eh.
Yes.
How many silver?
2. Oh, I'm sorry, not silver. I'm so stupid. Or
I was gonna say, you just said
To make it to a pick.
the one.
I know. I'm sorry. Hang on.
It's-
I'm like looking at 8 loot tables, and they're all like gold this, gold that.
You brought this up
Because
to
we
yourself.
haven't officially become a group yet. The fella just bags it. But she's not like trying to hide loot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at these
Um,
animal teeth like, I wonder what kind of animals these were
Yeah,
from.
Gryfella
I actually call
is
over
very
at
grossed out
Lull.
by that and just kind of puts down after.
I look over at Lowell and I go, hey, can I have one of those? I want to make a new pick.
Yeah, give me a second to figure out what they
as-
are.
Go ahead and give me a nature check.
I think my nature is +2. Give me a second. I got
Also-
16.
Everyone, give me an intelligence check.
Okay. What did I loot, Ty?
I'm getting there.
Oh, okay.
Everyone has their own separate check.
16.
16.
17.
Also 16.
4.
1.
Unless it was a specific kind of intelligence check.
So basically, everyone except Alsa and Lull are like, oh yeah, these teeth are currency in goblinoid territories.
Oh.
No, I'm just here like, I wonder what kind of teeth these are.
I'm still grossed
Um,
out, but I will bag it.
So
So you can
in
trade with
both
the
of in
goblins.
both Gryfella and Lull, there is about 82 teeth.
Damn.
Lull, you're
Yeah,
finding
Chicken tank.
there's a couple what appears to be from a couple predators, maybe a wolf or a bear. Some which you're pretty sure is a warg, which kind of resembles the things that you saw the goblins run off on.
Interesting.
Some deer, one are really big that might be from that giant elk. Who knows?
Mhm.
You also, sorry, this is just fun. Gryfella, you specifically find that's not a D10 at all. That's a D12. Tyler.
Happens.
See, here I added a new description to my notes.
Oh yeah.
Gryfella, you find on your goblin a tiny silver bell without the little thing to make it ring. It's just a bell. And Lull, you just
Odd.
find a bunch of very tiny arrows.
Oh, cute.
We'll go with Turalyon.
Yeah.
Turalyon, you find...
Maybe it doesn't ring because I don't believe in Santa Claus.
Where do the parents think the presents come from?
This fucking
You find 4 rand
Cool.
and 6 ore.
Cool.
And
And
among
Anda.
your goblin, what?
I said and Anda.
Yeah, you pull Anda out of one of their pockets.
There she
Wow.
is.
Your goblin also has a weird little marble.
Ooh,
It's just a little marble.
I play marbles.
He also has about 18 animal teeth.
What did you roll?
Just a couple different loot tables.
Oh, okay.
We'll go with Norven.
Yeah.
He had about 8 ore
Okay.
and 2 crux.
Oh, okay.
He also had a very fine fox pelt
Nice.
wrapped around his shoulder.
Ooh.
I'm gonna wear that to be stylish.
It smells a little bit.
Th-
A little
that
bit like
doesn't
pee.
stop me.
Oh,
What are you?
that's
that
his
doesn't stop
bathroom
me.
rag.
We're gonna do Alsa on her goblin. He has a shocking amount. He's got 62 crux. And like,
He's like small bills. Make him
yeah,
feel
he's got like
rich.
62 crux and 2 animal teeth. One of them you're not sure is an animal or maybe it's just his.
Ew.
Duh.
However,
Hmm.
there does seem to be a somewhat battered and beaten gemstone.
Hey.
A piece of citrine. Transparent, pale, yellow-brown piece of rock. Doesn't look like it was cut ever. It just looks like it's a piece of a rock that he kind of found.
Okay.
Yummy.
And Syras. Last but not least, if I'm missing anybody. Syras, the last one.
I think so.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Holy shoot
Guys,
balls.
I was thinking that for my initially, I was thinking, okay, my next
He's
cat
got-
trip, I'll do something different. But I found out Thunderclap is a cat trip, and I'm thinking I might have a signature.
He's got 12 ore. 12 ore and 173 animal teeth.
Wow.
He's rich in goblin.
Yay, my
What's the
first money.
Is that what's the conversion rate from ore to rand? 10 and 1?
10.
Yeah, okay.
Rand is
do I-
gold,
Nobody-
right?
Nobody quite. What's up? Rand is gold.
Rand? Okay.
Nobody quite knows the conversion rate of teeth to rand though. That's a bit different.
I don't feel like there would be one, but I guess I could be wrong.
Well, if you were trading a rand to a goblin for some of his teeth,
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Punch his teeth out. Oh, who? Actually, there's this very specific thing that somebody found on one of the corpses. Syras actually. Syras, while you're going through your goblin, you find what looks like a.
Was his originally goblin 2?
His was originally goblin 6.
Oh, okay.
The one
His
that
was the
I.
one that got scorched. Yeah.
Ooh.
You find a. It's like, actually, you know what? I've given everyone some dumb little trinket. I'm gonna give Lauren a dumb trinket if she wants it or not.
Yes.
You find 2 things on him. You find what looks like a play telescope for scouting that has no glass in it whatsoever, and you find actually a decent ivory horn, like a war horn looking type thing.
Wait, is this for Syras?
This is for Syras.
Okay, cool.
I got the wrong book.
I was sad when I
Horn
got
of Orcus.
arrows.
While you're looking, Tyler, do I see Norven put on the wolf pelt?
Fox
Yeah.
pelt.
Why not?
Fox pelt one. I make sort of a disgusted face, and then I reach up my hand and press prestidigitation on it to clean it.
Yeah, it was already surprisingly actually it was a fine pelt, just a little bit muckied from being in goblin territory and how they tend to keep themselves, but it no longer reeks of pee.
You're welcome.
I'll make a note. Stevie fixed it.
I
I'm
really
also
hope you
going
get
to
a certain role, Lauren,
privately
right now.
message
I
our
get a
new
certain
lab,
role?
Tyrion, and I'm gonna say,
Whoa,
just to him in a private message, have you met another half-elf bard who matches my skill?
Have I?
No.
No.
Lauren, you find a piece of cloth with a rank insignia from these territories,
Okay.
and that was stashed in his pocket with his little coin purse. The coin purse is the cloth; it's just inside out.
Mm-hmm.
Stevie, you made it onto the notes page. Congratulations.
Yay.
Gryfella
hasn't been, I've been out with you, but Gryfella hasn't.
Okay. We
Gryfella's
just
been
looted
nothing but nice considering what you did.
Now it's
Yeah,
Korak
just looted
smell.
we just looted a bunch of random crap from goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look at my tiny arrows. Does anybody want to trade?
Probably a dumb, insignificant question, but is the silver bell on chain, ribbon?
It's
or
on
anything?
a little ribbon.
Will it fit around my wrist?
No, it's a little small.
I'll get a chain for it later. I'll start keeping trinkets of battle. I just throw it in my coin purse.
I'm gonna keep trophies of things I murder.
I didn't murder anything.
That's fair.
So
Alright, but yeah, you guys are...
The priest and the bard did all the work.
You guys are standing at a genocide point.
I sit down and pray. I hope for them luck in the afterlife, wherever that takes them.
I'm gonna sing a song of victory and joy. I did it, I did it, I did it, I killed
Hey, guys, why did we kill a bunch of goblins?
I got scared. I was suddenly in a hole.
Okay, I like
why
how,
were you
Lauren has
running?
the most... Lauren has the greatest reason to attack them. It was just hey, I was running and I fell into a freaking pitfall trap and they all gathered around me and started pointing crossbows at me. And yeah, but no, her reaction was, I got scared, I was in a hole.
So
Gryfella looks up from her body and goes, I assume that Norven had a reason he killed him.
So
Over goblins.
is this?
I look over at Norven. Are you sure that's...
Well,
It's
the
not-
other reason is that they shot a fucking crossbow in my leg. So yeah, I fucking...
So this old-timey world is more respective towards creatures like that, I assume then?
So
It depends on the level of creature.
With goblins, it's not... I'm just talking specifically in my campaign and world. Goblins are known to try to form societies, sometimes try to meld with society, like other human or humanoid societies. They tend to be a little more animalistic in their natures, and it's very almost unheard of for a goblin to become of noble stature. But it's possible. It's just there is also a lot of racism towards them because they do tend to be a little brutal and harsh and savage and crude. Yeah.
Maybe my character hates them because they represent his worst traits.
Goblin, small goblins specifically, are commonly their brains are kind of small, so
I can wreck goblins.
Low IQ.
They tend to follow oppressive leaders and stuff like that. So if there's a troll or something that comes up and it's hey, I'm gonna kill you all, or you could team up with me and I'll let you get some of my food, and they'll be yeah, it sounds good, we'll live. Yeah, okay.
Makes sense.
But there are times where you might be traveling and you might just see some goblin foragers or farmers that are they'll steer away because they know that they're taboo in a lot of other races, and they'll try to be sorry,
Do
please
they
don't kill me,
know-
please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
So they're
Do
more.
goblins know human script?
Yeah, they probably. Some might not. Some might not. It depends on does the goblin know how to read, read and write? Because again, not the smartest.
I was just thinking, trying to entertain the idea that maybe a goblin wrote the letter, but I'm guessing not.
You can give me an insight if you want to think about that.
You said it looked crude, but I don't know if it looked that crude. It spoke pretty
did it
well.
Look like my handwriting, or did it look like?
The sentence structure. Oh, would you roll?
Sorry, insight. You said.
Yeah.
Just 12, but
That wasn't a goblin.
Yeah, it spoke too well in the letter.
Yeah, sentences were full. Like
I wasn't
normal
thinking about
goblin
the letter
speech.
when I had the thought.
Yeah, normal goblin speech would be a little more like cavemanly.
Mm-hmm.
Some are a little more learned and can speak better. But your average goblin isn't going to be.
So I don't know why that goblin is hanging out Anda's place.
I was trying to catch them, and then I was in a hole.
Wait,
They
so
they could be
killed all the
complete.
goblins because Lull was chasing one, it got scared, ran away, and she fell in a hole on her own?
I didn't kill any goblins.
Oh, I know.
Sorry about that.
I mean,
Yep.
Lull, as you fell in, it's very clear that you didn't just fall into a hole, it was a pitfall trap.
Well, yeah. But I fell into a pitfall. They were obviously going to try and kill me.
Gryfella's nobleism coming out a little bit. If the fight had gone on literally 2 more seconds, the one that was on the ground was gonna get fucked over with a magic missile.
Just magic missile on all of them.
She's trying to take the high ground, even though she would have done the same thing.
Actually, Chibi,
Yeah.
or Turalyon,
Yeah.
it strikes you a little weird that they shot first and didn't say anything first. Normally, they try to, or a lot of the ones you've kind of come across or dealt with. Normally, there's kind of a standoff before
Oh, even after
combat
like
breaks out.
chasing, like us, like we were
Normally, that's
sprinting.
not a thing that happens. Normally, from what you've experienced with like farmers and stuff,
Mm.
or like travelers, the goblins will try to hold, like trapping someone isn't uncommon. Like normally they'll kind of instigate by, we'll have a trap, we'll get them where we want them, and then we'll be like, give us your belongings, give us some of your gold, some of your food,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll be on your way.
Gotcha.
Normally they don't try to kill. They will kill, but if they can avoid it, they usually try not to, especially kids.
Okay.
Um,
I almost feel like
but-
that kind of contradicts the ratings then on the farmers.
I mean, they rate it for food.
Okay.
Because, I mean, they'll go and steal food from the farms, and then they'll take it to wherever it is they're living.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they can't even agriculture. The fucking
And then they'll go, like,
savages.
Chibi's
they'll
the
go
only one that
raid,
made
like...
that insight.
Yeah.
check. Okay.
Yeah, because he's been just dealing with this kind of thing for a little bit, and, like, they'll raid, like, passing caravans or something because they might have good items to sell, and once in a while, they usually don't kill for that thing. They'll usually try to threaten for that thing, and they'll only usually kill if they're kind of pushed into it.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not afraid to harm and injure.
Okay.
But it's usually after a bit of conversation.
Okay.
So take with that what you will.
Okay. I guess I mentioned that, like, yo guys, goblins don't usually shoot first. So that was pretty weird. I wonder, if they had a reason.
Then maybe they have marching orders,
Yeah.
or they're protecting something.
Hey, do these goblins seem like they were like hungry or like what? what's
Give me a medicine check if you want to.
16 plus 5.
So some general surveying, they don't seem poor. They seem fed all right. They seem a little like it's hard. It's weird to say they seem more orderly, but they seem a little more like civilized. The way they're dressed, the way that they are having a large amount of like these animal teeth. That the fact that they have them, period, that means they're doing some kind of commerce.
Yeah.
Some of them have like scars on their face and like a couple bruises and welts that you're kind of like unable to glean on how recent it was. You're probably like, I mean, that might have been after he hit the tree that Norven blasted him into. That one looks like it might have came from prior. They seem okay.
Would I be able to run like a... Hold on. I don't know. Does this marble look anything out of the ordinary?
It just looks like a stone. You can do an investigation if you want,
Okay.
or an insight, I guess. Arcana, I don't know.
Pulls out marble and sticks tongue out as you stares.
Sure.
What are you rolling for me?
What? I'll do insight.
Would you roll?
Insight? Got a +3, +4. I got a 9.
That's a marble.
It's a marble.
Well,
doesn't seem magical.
What are we doing, guys? It's 11:30.
Well, right now we're talking about the goblins we just looted.
Is there anything in that pit? That's in character.
Leaves, the remains of a pitfall trap that was triggered.
Is there any rope?
Other than the one that Syras used to pull you out of, not
Okay.
really.
I'm gonna throw my
I have
goblin
that rope
into
and
the
I give
pit.
that back to Syras.
Also, could you pick out where they were heading? Maybe we can talk.
What'd you say, Chibi? I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I think you said something. I don't know.
Oh, I was like,
If someone wants to try to figure out a heading on them, someone could try to roll survival.
I was asking Ulsa if maybe she'd be able to figure out where they were going.
Keep
Yeah.
in mind,
salsa.
we're not doing too hot as a party right now.
We could.
Wow.
It's probably getting late. We could break and rest for the night.
Also, before we go too far, I would actually like to go back and seal up Anda's hut, because I feel bad leaving it unlocked and open for anybody.
I thought it
That's
would be
fair.
a good idea to rest up in the hut for a little bit.
Yeah, we could stay in the hut.
The hut is not big enough to have all of you.
We can rest
We could-
around the hut.
It can be a base of operations.
Yeah.
Norven
I mean, yeah,
can
you could
just
operate out of it.
whine and be sad
Um,
inside.
The Brilga is also about a half-hour walk from there if you guys did want to return to the tavern. Or Bellie's husband did say you could use their farm as a place to stay.
That is
Where
free.
would that be?
What, Lauren?
Where would that
That would, if you went if you went to their barn from where you're currently at, that would take you maybe a 45-minute walk back into town and then to get to that farm.
I mean, I don't think that would be the worst idea. So what's it like right now?
Time of day is probably afternoonish.
Well,
Probably like mid to late afternoon.
hmm.
Because it took you guys a little bit to walk out there.
Hmm.
Couple fights. Quickish fights. Yeah, I'd say if you wanted, it's probably like 2 to 3 p.m.
Well,
But you
what do
wouldn't
you
know what
guys
2 to 3
think?
p.m. is.
It'd be better to get our strength up before we go walking into another fight.
Hmm.
Yeah. Agreed.
I think it would also be
We
smart
can
to
go run our investigations. We can question Audie.
Yeah.
Good old Adi.
Let's go do that.
That's probably the best idea.
Okay.
Does anybody need any wounds to be like doctored? I don't really
Yeah.
have the spells, but I can
My
try
knee,
and help.
my knee still has an arrow in it.
Can I do a medicine check at all?
I mean, yeah, you can medicine, see if you
Okay.
can help with that.
Yeah. Oh. Tyler?
Did you get a nat 20?
Yeah.
This arrow's it's got a section cup on the end.
I swear I'm being honest.
I'm fine with it. Arrow's nothing to worry about. You're able to. It didn't protrude very deep, and it wasn't very well made. It's almost like a big thorn that you're able to kind of pull out. It hurts on the way out, but it wasn't barbed or anything, so it didn't tear flesh or do anything horrible.
Yeah, that's good.
You bandage it up. Bleeding stops relatively easily. Hurts a little bit to walk on, but like nothing.
Yeah. Good.
What did you do to that? Like, what was the thing you used?
It's medicine.
Medicine? Was it medicine? Okay.
It's just a medicine check. It's not going to give you any flat HP restoration,
Yeah.
but it's yeah.
It's for RP
Um.
only.
So you guys heading back into town?
Well, I want to swing by the shack
Oh right,
first.
swing by the
seal it
shack.
up.
Okay. So you guys make small walk back. You didn't run too deep into the woods. Doors left open as you guys all bolted out. Fishing rod and tackle that is brand new, sitting on the pier still with the washboard crates. Garden has been ravaged over by a grayskin tiefling.
Should we put the fishing rod back in our house or any of that stuff?
It's been fine here the whole time. You can if you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait. Before we leave, can I try fishing?
Yeah, if you guys want to take a short rest to do some fishing.
I mean, I don't.
You don't?
I don't.
I'm just gonna play.
Yeah,
Seems-
I mean, I'm neutral. I don't gain anything.
Like a
from
waste of
short
time
rests.
given we have a mission.
Yeah.
Fine, we can head back to town.
Okay. I
Okay.
play hand accordion the whole way.
Of course.
Sierra, being a natural wanderer as you are, navigating these woods like it's nothing, you can find your way back almost without any trouble at all. I'm not even gonna have you guys roll for crossing the log again. It's easy peasy, know which log. Now that you've taken a bit from the bear fight, to kind of recoup and heal up a bit, your balance is a lot more with you. You're able to cross it just fine. But as you come across the initial encounter with the beaver bears, Mama has made her departure.
Mama.
What about our baby? Is it still...
Baby is not there.
Ooh.
He ate her child?
No.
Maybe.
We're gonna walk back in town and somebody's just got like the pelt from it. And be like,
Someone-
It was worth 200 gold. I mean, right.
Guys, I found this fucking bleeding out of the eyeball. Just kicked the shit in with its head
Oh
chopped
my
off.
god. Takes about 20-minute walk to get out of the woods. You're finally back on the dirt path on your way into town.
D&D
When
FEMA
you-
attacks us.
Who?
D&D FEMA.
D&D FEMA. Yeah, oh my god. PETA's at your doorstep, like waiting in town with their arms crossed.
How dare you?
Now, but as you start approaching the town, you start seeing some farms building closer, and you see someone just run past you, like in a full-on sprint.
What do they look like?
Woman wearing kind of like an apron,
Okay.
brown hair.
Mm-hmm.
She just comes running by you.
My casserole.
Where's she running to? She's running.
She just kind of she ran in the opposite direction. She looked scared.
Oh. I run towards danger.
Okay,
follow.
so you guys are making your way closer to the town, and you hear
The
a couple
titty.
of the guard, the titty. You guys see a giant boob.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh no.
You hear a couple shouts. You kind of see a bit of a commotion going on,
Mm-hmm.
and you finally start hearing someone yelling, "Plague!
Plague.
The
Plague?
animals are rabid!"
The what is rabid?
The animals.
Okay. What?
The plague, it's back! As you guys are full on sprinting, you see a big hulking mass of fur
I don't know.
growling and making its way kind of around the entrance of the town, roaring. A familiar beaver bear.
Guess we should have finished it.
I
See,
stare.
Not as big as you think.
I stare directly at Ulsa.
Uh,
We need to calm her down.
it's the small one.
Why
Or
did you
hear me
bring it
out.
back?
Or hear me out. We thunder wave everyone. We all take
Ryan's going to the
turns.
town. Boom, boom, boom. Windows are just blowing out.
Do you have spells left?
I actually should have a spell slot left. Yeah.
What is this town called, Ty?
Brilga. You guys aren't anywhere near like the middle of town yet. You're still kind
Yeah.
of like about where it starts to get a little more populated.
Hmm.
Honestly, though, if we were to fight another one of these things, I'd prefer to cast Fairy Fire.
How's
if
it look?
possible, to give us
Oh.
advantage.
It looks horrible.
You cast. Didn't you cast sleep on something?
No, I never actually cast it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Hmm.
I thought about casting Sleep on the Bear Cub, but I decided not to, and I just stabbed it.
Like, this beaver bear looks mangy. It you're still quite a ways away from it,
Hold on a minute.
but it looks very. Ugh.
Is this like the
Like
love
unhealthy?
story plot? Hold on.
It doesn't look good.
If the female one is Anda and we're in Brother Bear, that might. be
God
a
dang
little-
it! Hey kid, remember when Terry called out your plot halfway through your campaign?
Wait, really?
No.
I was,
Anta was turned into a bear.
also, he only
And,
called out
is
a minor
Brother
side
Bear.
plot. Thank you.
Thank you.
He called it out like an expert out of the blue, but still,
Are you a robot? Am I a robot?
I get. Are you a robot? Like, what the fuck, Terry? Where did that
Wait a
come from?
minute. Did I actually hit the nail on the head there?
No.
No.
Because that would be hilarious.
No, Tyler's
but it wouldn't make
demon.
any goddamn sense.
As you guys are getting closer, you see a young girl has fallen down and the bear is kind of weirdly limping its way over to it, going.
Uh-huh.
Clearly, it wants a bagel.
All right.
Okay.
That is what it is saying. If we would like to engage in combat, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
I don't want to kill another
I
one
want
of
to
those
sprint
things.
over there.
I don't want to almost die again.
Alright, Tyler. You know the initiative thing?
Yeah.
Put me at the bottom of it.
Put
you get a
me at
one.
the top, bitch.
Okay. I got.
I am bouncing back and forth like. No
If I get to add my dex, it's 3.
Yeah, you would.
Okay,
Tyler.
3.
Yes.
So I
This
rolled
is
and I got a
initiative?
nat 20, but I got tired of that, so I rolled again and I got a 19.
All right. So Lull's going first.
Apparently.
I got 8 total.
There goes
Okay.
my entire luck for 2020, guys.
25 to 20.
21 with my only nat 20 of the night so far.
Oh, congratulations!
special moves.
Okay. 20 to 15.
19.
16.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Is it... Okay. I almost said Turalyon. Turalyon. With 16. 10 to 15.
I got a 13.
13. So the 13. Okay. 5 to 10.
I got an 8.
And that should be good. Okay, first up is Syras.
So I'm looking at. Okay, I see. Wait, who's the woman? Oh, that's the woman that was.
That's a woman that's trying to. That was a different woman. The woman that ran away was a while ago. This is a woman who's trying to go back and get her child who fell.
And this beaver bear looks all.
It looks
mangy.
horrible. It looks mangy. It looks bloody. It looks like it's been through hell.
All right. Well, let me just
Let's put it through more.
Let's put it through more.
Fucking incinerate it.
Let me check my bag.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
If it dies in one hit,
Hey,
apologize
guys.
for
I know the combat's getting a little stale. However, you guys are gonna level up like 5 times probably.
No, I well, for one, I like combat, but two, I understand because I know how little experience we got from the first session.
Yeah. I wanted to get you guys up to speed. So you can start really using some spells and some fun stuff.
Okay.
To be fair, I
only
think
need
one of these
reach.
bears is enough to give you 2 levels if you took one by yourself.
I'm gonna be totally honest. The casting Thunderwave on those goblins, the most fun I've had. And that was
That's good.
awesome.
So I'm gonna go for something weird because, well, actually, hold on. How even close can I even get? Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, shoot. That's as close as I can get. I'm gonna go for something. Well, I don't know if I can do that in the same turn.
My dearest Anda. Beaver bears?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the heck? Okay,
Ow.
Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
I understand if I can't do this all in one turn, so I'm going to ask first before I decide that I'm doing this for sure. So I had this thing in my head where I'm like, okay, I want to distract the bear. So when you cast the light cantrip, you select an object to cast light on, and that becomes the thing that shines brightly. So I was going to take something small, like maybe one of those animal teeth, and I was going to do that. But I don't have enough movement to get in front of the bear. So could I cast it on like a tooth or something, and then also throw it like in front of the bear, or is that all too much for one action? Because that's too much, I understand.
I will
If you're gonna cast
allow
it,
it if
you
you
can
give
also-
me a d20 roll.
Couldn't you also just cast it on a stone or the ground in front of the bear?
I think you have to be touching the thing you cast it on.
Well, I do think it has a range, but I don't think it's a very good range. The range.
Nope, it's touch.
Yep. Okay, touch. Okay. Yeah. So you said you want me to roll
Give me a d20, yeah.
just a flat d20, no skill.
Mm-hmm.
That's a beautiful 4.
So, you've got the tooth in your hand. You begin casting the light spell, and in the kind of hand gestures you're doing, you just drop it, and you're like, "Feh, feh." And it kind of just fizzles.
To be fair, it does not require somatic components. Just
Okay.
verbal.
Okay, well,
I can still drop it. I don't care. I just wanted to point that out.
instead we'll retcon and say when you toss it, it doesn't have a whole lot of weight behind it, so it kind of goes
It goes
and
like
lands like,
a half foot.
yeah, it's like, eh.
I mean, I don't mind if I drop it either way. I could just be clumsy.
Well, you toss it. It's just not a very like
Okay,
heavy thing.
yeah,
So when you
that's
throw it, it's kind of like. Meh.
I get you. It was a thing. I tried.
No, I was creative. Next up, I think we have Lull with Turalyon on deck. Hey guys, animal handling. Your chance to redeem yourselves.
That would be 30, right?
Where'd you start at?
Started right here.
5,
5,
10,
10,
15, 20,
15,
25.
20, 25.
You could get up to it.
Okay, cool. I get up to it, and I yell, "Stop!" But what would I do for an animal handling check though? Because I want it to stop. And
So
Pacify?
you could try to attract its attention and do the thing where you try to scare it away. Because there's a thing with bears where I learned this from Coyote Peterson. If there's a bear, you get really big, you shred your hands, you go, "Whoa, bear! Whoa, bear!" And they just go, "I don't want none of that," and they leave.
True.
So
Whoa, bear!
So then I'm gonna cast
Whoa, bear.
Thaumaturgy. I'm gonna cast Whoa Bear. Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna cast Whoa, bear.
Cast Whoa Bear.
It's a powerful cantrip.
Yes, Thaumaturgy is an extremely powerful cantrip, and I'm going to use my voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal, and I'm gonna scream, "Stop!" But I guess that's more of an intimidation check, though.
I'll let you do an animal handling because you're trying to do a specific thing where you attract the bear's attention and ward it away via "I'm big, I'm bad, fear me."
Yeah, I put my hands out, I try to seem as big as possible.
Lauren.
God dang it. I'm gonna cast Whoa Bear. What'd you get? Did you get a 20 again?
No, I got the opposite.
Did you get a 1?
Yeah.
Oh god.
So you see Lull sprint up behind this beaver bear, kind of limping and sauntering towards this little girl, and Lull runs up, throws her arms to her sides, and with the sound of thunder filling the air, she just yells "Stop!" and it echoes through the town. The little girl freaking out at the bear, and now this scary looking lady screaming really loudly kind of at her. The woman also kind of struck with fear. The bear does not seem to even acknowledge your presence.
Oh no.
So all you did was intimidate the people we're trying to save. Alright,
Well,
so far we've seen
We've got
a small
2
child
awesome
get-
attempts.
So far,
Turalyon's
we've had
up to
a small
bat
child
with Alsa up
be
next.
threatened by this
Be
massive
adults.
fucking bear, and our party
Rock.
has done the following: failed to throw a flare, and scared the people we're trying
We're
to save.
just kill things,
In that order.
apparently.
So
Hi, I'm a tiefling. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
do I get 2 actions every time? Is that it? Or
You get an action and a movement action.
Okay.
Bonus actions you can use if something says you can use this as a bonus action.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also reactions if something is triggered, but
Yeah. Reactions can be attacks of opportunity. If something is in combat with you and tries to leave it, you can attack them for free.
also
Real quick,
Yeah.
Stevie,
uh,
are you gonna kill this thing?
My thing's a joke.
you wouldn't know that even if I told you yes or no.
Go look at my name.
You could say it out loud. Are
See
you
what I
killing
realized.
this thing?
Oh my
I'm
god.
just I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do on my turn.
Your nameplate?
Gryfella
God.
doesn't have any skill in not killing things.
Okay, so this isn't a meme. This is because I have the item, but I would like to throw my hand axe.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely
Hey,
a throwing weapon.
That's still a meme. Though.
I know. I just don't want to get up close to it because I don't want it to kill me.
Wait, why is it a meme? I don't know.
Because me
Because he
throwing
throws
daggers.
Oh!
Yeah, go ahead and give me a d20 and add +6 to it.
18. So I got
It's right, It's
24.
still a meme, but it's a good
That'll
idea.
hit.
24
damage.
plus 1d6.
2 damage.
Destroyed.
That's got to be more than. You should get a bonus to that.
Do
Yeah,
I?
you get a bonus plus
For
your
dexterity.
plus your. I think it's your strength, or was it dexterity if you throw it?
It's dex if
Okay,
you
so
throw it.
okay,
So it's just 2.
so it's just 2.
Oh, sad.
Alrighty. So you see Turalyon run to the side, knowing don't engage these things head on. I've learned this time. He grabs his hand axe, tosses it up in the air, grabs it, leans back, and hurls that thing, and it's a beautiful arc, and it just nails in the back of the bear, and the bear just seems unfazed.
Wow.
Rip.
Next up, we have Alsa.
Okay.
Get him, girl!
I'm gonna try to put myself in between the child and the bear. And I'm gonna
Okay.
try to do an animal handling thing.
Okay, 5,
5,
10,
10.
15, 20, 25. Yeah, you can get right in front of it.
Yeah.
Whoa, bear! Whoa, bear!
Whoa, bear.
Are you gonna cast Whoa, bear?
I might as well cast Wobear.
Might as well
Guys,
cast Whoa, bear.
We homebrewed the Woe Bear cantrip.
It's specifically for bears and bear-like creatures.
Go ahead and give me an animal handling.
Whoa, bear.
I have, it is 3 plus so 14. Right? Or no?
You have
It's just
3 plus
13.
3. Yeah, 13.
Yeah, so
Because you rolled a 10.
So you rush out, kind of following Lull's lead, throw your hands out in front of it, like, whoa, 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 hey, back up, and it just kind of continues this, like, hazy...
I'm so fucking mad that this bear was brought back.
I-
I'm just
Sierra?
saying.
Sierra, give me a perception check.
Tyler's gonna tell us it's not the same bear. I can feel it in my bones.
Tyler's
I
going
was
to tell
actually
us.
right, except instead of it being Brother Bear, the
don't
drunken
know.
guy that we left in the store, he turned himself into the
It's a
bear.
9 plus your perception of 3, so 12. It should be 12. So as you get in front of this bear,
I'm gonna die.
as its head kind of sags and like sways back and forth as its stride continues, you notice that the eye on it has been gouged out.
Norven laughs. Ha! I did that.
Rip.
Oh my god, did somebody raise the bear?
Oh god.
Yeah, it's mom.
That's not what I
Murder.
meant. You know it.
Yeah, it's a mob, you.
Okay,
Fucking
I
So the
attacked the
woman-
mama bear.
is going to go here and grab her child. And then the child's turn, they're both gonna make it to here. The bear
Guys, I'm dead.
looks at you, Alsa, and is going to make a bite attack.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure that hits.
Probably.
What's your AC?
13.
13. That's gonna hit. It will be doing. That's not so bad. You're not in a rage either.
No, I didn't cast it.
How much HP do you have?
14.
You are alive by a thread. It did 13 damage.
Yep.
So instead of the ferocity we've seen in the previous beaver bear attacks, it doesn't straight up lunge itself on top of you. As it kind of passes by, it kind of lashes out and gets a good clean bite on your knee, but then passes around you and just continues moving.
Wait, could I attack it?
You can. It provoked an attack of opportunity.
Yay! I want to hit him with my hammer.
Hit him with your
Actually,
hammer.
No, I had my staff ready, so I'll do the staff.
Hit
That
him
is,
with
like,
your
two-handed.
staff.
Staff punk.
I get a 14 plus 0.
That'll hit.
Okay, cool. Let me check and see how much the staff is for, because I haven't had to use the staff. I'm doing two-handed staff, just kind of a whack. Okay, it's 1d8. Where is that? It's a 5. I got 5.
5. All right. Next up, we have Norven, and then Gryfella's on deck.
Norven, huh?
I don't like that. That's not normal.
Why am I so far away? Oh my god.
It was able to move, and everyone started out pretty far away to start with.
Yeah, good luck getting down to it.
You
Hey,
could
Tyler,
dash.
I don't know what this does, but I have a long strider spell. What does that do?
It makes
It makes
your
you run faster.
speed it makes your speed higher.
I will look it up for you and read you from the book.
I have the spell. It's just not prepared. I have.
You got it. I can.
It raises your target speed by 10 feet.
It'll last for an hour, so you could cast it on yourself, or you could cast it on one of your friends if you want them to keep pace with it.
Okay.
So you could move, cast it on yourself, and you've got an extra 10 feet to move.
Also, the component is a bit of dirt.
Oh boy,
Nice.
that's gonna be hard to find.
I don't know how I can. Norven just like uses himself.
Norven uses his spellcasting like a spell.
I 30. Syras hanging on by a thread. I'm next to Lull, Syras, Turalyon. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is...
Actually, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I did too much. Sorry.
How do I know how many spells I have? Because I think it was 2, but I don't know if...
Like how many spell slots you have?
Yeah.
It would tell you in how to calculate it. What are you? You're a...
I'm a
She's the
cleric.
cleric. She has 4 written down.
I think clerics get more than most.
Yeah.
Because they have to save everyone's lives. Here, Norven, you go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna look up.
I'm
Lauren's
looking at it
thing.
right now.
Oh, you're good?
Thanks,
Okay.
At first level, it says that you should have 2 levels, which means
Okay.
you can cast 2 spells per day per long rest.
Okay. Cool.
How much damage do you do, Caleb?
What do you mean?
You can cast your cantrips as much as you want, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, are you using your
They
greatsword
they
right
do
now?
get a lot of spell slots, but they get them.
2d6 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's one of those things where I have to be patient.
I'm gonna be totally honest. My current thought process, guys, is I'm going to long strider Syras, assuming he has a spell slot left.
I do not.
You do not. Okay. What I'm going to do is
Do
I'm
it
going
all
to
at once.
cast long strider on Turalyon,
That's not...
and
So I
I'm
gotta
going
say
to
that.
use my bardic inspiration on him as a bonus.
Ooh.
Oh, you can do that as a bonus action? Okay.
It counts as a bonus action.
I'm gonna fix that on my sheet.
So Caleb, with bardic inspiration, you get a d6 that you can add on to any roll.
Wow. Okay.
You know what we should do? We should make Ryan sing him a ditty like Sam always does when he's scanling.
I think
Ryan, would you like?
really nice.
Would you like to sing Turalyon a ditty to inspire him?
Humble paladin that we just met, please kill this stupid boar. It's going to end our lives and the villages if we don't implore.
Wow.
Wow,
Wow,
it's
Not his
scaling
best
here?
work, but
Take a D6. I was better than anything I could have ever done. I don't
Alright,
give you a
so
D6
get a
inspiration die.
So
Part of
You
Tyler
get-
wanted to think
What was that spell called?
it's bardic inspiration. It's the bard.
He gave him bardic inspiration, and you gave you long strider.
Okay, what does
so
that
you're
first one do?
that
Long-
You
temporarily
get extra movement distance for the rest of
Wow.
For
Yeah, your
long strider.
your movement speed is now 40, which means you can dash as much as 80.
Holy crap.
And your inspiration can be used in making ability checks?
The
It can be used.
inspiration can be
It says
used
any
for-
roll.
Yeah,
Any roll.
You can
All
just
right.
add this.
You can just add a d6 to whatever roll you feel like. So if it's a damage, I think you can do it.
Yeah. Okay. So
And
I'm not looking
basically-
at it right now. I don't know.
Basically,
past
Chibi,
its
I
age.
decided that because I was looking at the stat sheets, I decided you have the best chance to do the most damage to this thing and get its attention. So
Gryfella will be up
I'm
after
upping
this.
you to do big damage.
okay.
Is kind of the goal here.
Yeah.
Like, it's...
Well,
It
doesn't really
didn't
matter.
walk towards the woman who suddenly disappeared out of reality and her child.
Oh.
Oh, there goes Chibi.
What? I'm here.
Buff-
Fella got a spell slot back,
Did
and
I
she
disconnect
cast
from
magic.
tabletop?
Yeah, it said you disconnected from tabletop.
Just to clarify, the Bardic Inspiration is an ability check, attack roll, or save.
Yeah. So a d20 roll.
Basically, yeah. I mean,
Next up will be Syras.
Coming in.
So I'm hitting the bear with all 3 of my magic.
All right, fire away.
Wait, was I not after Ryan?
No,
Oh, okay.
you're after Lull, who is after Syras, who is after this turn.
Right.
It's-
Okay.
It's pelted with all 3 and takes a whopping 8 damage.
8 damage is damage. Okay. The blue, bright, shining pieces of magical energy fly forth from your fingers and smash into its back. It physically kind of recoils from it, but it, again, does not seem to be paying much attention to any pain it's feeling. Then we have Syras. Lull is up to the bat afterwards. Norven VPN. Use coupon code. Let's kill some effing goblins for 3 months free. Norven of the North. Keep your old tiny
Wow.
tome search history safe.
I'm still a little suspicious of the situation, but it seems like everybody else is attacking the bear, so I feel like I might as well attack the bear. I don't know. Plus, I can't keep up with it, so anything else I can do doesn't really work. I guess I'm gonna attack the bear.
I'm gonna cast Wobear.
All my spell slots are gone.
Alright, Syras,
Mine
do your
were
thing.
already gone.
That looks like that's within 120 feet, so I think
Here's
I'm
the
good there.
thing.
What are you talking about?
I would have buffed Sierra, but she's literally like crippled, and I don't want her to die.
Hey,
I assume
will
a
heal
total of
people, but I
18 will
can't
hit.
heal people.
What did you say, kid? I'm sorry.
Total of 18 to hit.
I've
18 will
learned
hit.
to never animal
Oh.
handle.
Also, I should specify I'm casting Chill Touch.
Actually,
Ghost of
Sierra,
Skeletal Hand will appear.
You and your hands, man.
Right? I'm just handy.
The man of
Ghost of
hands.
Skeletal Hand.
Better get big.
It assaults it with the Chill of the Grave. It takes 1d8 necrotic damage. Let me do
What's
it.
happening?
That's
Ooh.
3 necrotic damage. You don't have to tell me. I have suspicions. You don't have to tell me, though. But if the target is undead, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of its next turn. So either way, it probably doesn't matter. But
Okay, so how much damage did it do?
3 necrotic.
3 necrotic. Alright. The hand
If
kind
I
of
had gotten a higher initiative, I would have given you the Bardic Inspiration to help with animal handling, by the way. That was my plan.
the hand kind of mirrors your gloved one that you cast from and flies forth, kind of gripping into some of the fur, and you see some energy pulse into it, and it keeps on keeping on.
I don't do a lot of
Go
damage
back
with
to
my spell.
town now? Like,
I just give up.
I'm
Like,
just like, okay, bye. Bye, bear.
bye, bear. All right.
well,
Lull.
don't want to get close to it. You
Hi.
could throw something at it.
I can't do
go ahead.
anything.
Lull, go ahead and give me.
Yeah, You have javelins.
Give me a religion check.
Obviously,
Like, I
damage
just
isn't
asked.
working, y'all.
Well, hold on. Let me check
I mean,
my bonus.
eventually,
I just
he'll
got a
fall apart.
4.
I mean, he was already apart.
I only did 3 damage, so
Religion.
not really
So I got an 8.
That bear ain't right.
I
That
know.
Barry, right?
I was just gonna ask about that.
Woolbear.
I'm like,
What?
oh, that bear.
Just everyone keep casting Woolbear.
I'm gonna cast
Everyone
Hockey
keep
Bear.
casting.
20,
I love the idea of
25.
like
30.
everybody like everyone's finally like, you know what? We handled that animal poorly. Let's do it better from now on. And everyone just jumping around this bear that is clearly something's not right with it. Just doing jumping jacks, right? Going, whoa, bear! Whoa, bear!
That bear ain't
Okay.
right.
That bear ain't right.
The Woolbear
Therefore,
spell
I-
don't even work.
Therefore, okay.
Bear for. The woe bear
God
spell
damn it.
don't even work.
I
Immunity to
wanna
woe bear
catch the
spell.
bear on fire with sacred flame.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Go ahead. What kind of damage is that?
I think it's radiant. Let me check.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if it mattered, but I think magic missiles force.
It needs to.
Oh, never mind. Magic missile's completely immune. Screw you. You just disappear into fire. Bye.
What?
Just pardon? No, you're fine, Lauren. I'm being dumb.
Okay.
Gryfella got killed.
Gryfella got fucked.
Well, the bear needs to make a dex saving throw or take 1d8 of radiant damage.
Deck save coming up. That's the wrong die. What do I gotta beat?
Spell save is 13.
I got a 17.
Mm,
Is it a cantrip or a spell?
it's cantrip. I don't
Gotcha.
have any
Oh,
more
it's not-
spells.
I whittled y'all down. You can blame Kid for this, by the way.
What?
Tyler, I wasn't scared
Wait,
during
wait,
that
wait.
fight. We could take
Do
so
I-
much more.
It's
Do
true.
I add my spell attack bonus to my spell save, or is it just the straight?
It would
spell
just be your spell save.
Okay.
Because it can go up as you level up too.
Yeah.
All right. After Lull would be our main man Turalyon.
Yeah, a lot counts.
Hit
on
him
you.
with your best shot. Near.
Yeah,
What?
so I'll go real close to him. And I would like to slash him with my greatsword.
All right. Go ahead and give me a D20 attack roll. This
Plus
is one
my
of those
strength,
times for
right?
those like. It'll be your attack bonus, so it'll be +6.
Oh, +6, okay.
This is one of those times for natural chibi 20.
Well,
You can add your inspiration die to this if you'd like to get it higher, because currently you're sitting at an 11.
add my inspiration
roll-
die.
So Ryan gave you Bardic Inspiration, which means you can add a D6 to any like attack roll, ability check, or savings throw.
Okay,
So you could roll this and add the number to it.
I might as well. Crap.
But keep in mind too, Chibi, that could be used to save your life as well. Because if you fail to attack and the bear attacks you, you can also use my die to try to save you.
Chibi, I don't think that rolled. I think that just went up and down.
I know.
Yeah, it just went up and down.
I know.
Chibi was like, "Look, Tyler, it's rolling. I got a 6."
No, I know what I was doing.
Because
I was trying to do what he did. I didn't even
5.
do that.
5. Okay.
So that's-
That brings your total. That will hit now.
Okay. So. Got
Okay,
go.
so
So
D6.
that's
Go ahead and roll your-
Alex, stop it.
Yeah, 2d6 slashing
Go away.
and
go away.
add.
Go away. Stop highlighting it. Stop highlighting it.
You'll add 2d. You'll do 2d6 and add, I think, 4. You'll add 4 to it.
6.
10
4.
damage.
10. Nice.
That bear ain't right.
10 damage. That bear ain't right. Your sword even tells you that bear ain't right.
Not
My
quite
God,
as
that
I was
bear ain't
hoping-
right.
Not quite
So
what I
as
was
you're
hoping
rushing
for, but
forward-
hopefully it got the attention.
As you're rushing forward with your greatsword down at your side, you stop, pivot on your heel, swing up into it, and you bury your blade deep into its rib cage. And as you yank your sword out, that sword says, "That bear ain't right."
There your sword.
Ha.
Bury your sword. Yep. It takes the hit. You see its body kind of lurch with the physical impact of the blow, but it is just trucking. Alsa's turn.
Keep in mind, our cleric can't stabilize you.
I can
Well, I
stabilize.
can't
I just
do
Yo,
can't
you can
heal.
stabilize. Okay.
You
I
could
can
throw
stabilize,
javelins, or
I just can't
you could
heal.
you could have a hand axe or javelin you could throw. Chibi's got a hand axe sticking out of the bear right now.
Yeah. Can you get it when I'm done?
Guys, I found a hand axe. I'm going to sell it.
I loot the bear. I found a hand axe.
I have some tiny
Throw a
arrows. Can I throw
hand
those?
axe. Does it matter how far I am?
No, you're in
Well,
range,
I was going to say it has a range,
but you're definitely in
well
range.
within it.
Okay, I'm gonna run that side. And just throw a hand axe, I guess.
Yep, give me that d20. Just pull a Thor with Stormbreaker and yeet your great axe.
I don't think I hit.
No, that's gonna miss. So, from taking the wound, you're kind of like still wincing from the pain. You grab your axe and you chuck it, and it just kind of coasts over the bear, landing about here. No, actually, it'd be like over here, probably.
Dope.
You're stronger than that.
Also, to be fair, I
It
think
just
the
kicked
range,
Lauren now.
Get wrecked.
Let's
she's
just go
using a
down to
hand axe,
D3.
right?
hmm
So she would have actually just been inside the range for it to not be disadvantaged, because it's not a very far
Oh.
range. It's only 20.
All right. The woman and her
Up to
child are
60.
going to kind of retreat to the side, go into a building and start beating on a door, yelling like, "Plague, please help, please help."
Plague help. That bear ain't right.
Plague, help. That bear ain't right.
See, they're yelling
The bear
plague.
is going to step towards Lull, provoking an attack of opportunity from our boy Chibi.
Hey.
Should we kill the bear?
So did it eat this little girl?
No, it didn't eat
No.
the little girl. The one, the piece that was with the woman disappeared, and I just have them as the same piece now. And they went off to the side to kind of bang on a building. So Chibi, you can make a d20 roll to make an attack of opportunity, because it left your melee range and provoked attack.
Kill it.
Hey, Chibi.
Lauren has vanished.
I'm sick of dealing with the bear. I think it's time to kill it.
I think so
Yeah,
too.
me too.
I got a 2.
God
So
damn
as it starts
Chibi.
trucking, you're kind of, as you take your sword back, it's already moving, and you try to get another swipe in, but it's just too far out of your range.
Anytime anyone ever misses an attack that I
Wait, what
like,
did you say?
figures
You want to try that again, Stevie?
never,
The
never
bear
mind.
is going to make a slashing attack at Lull, which who is not here right now. Who actually saves by just one. She sidesteps out of the way, narrowly dodging its claws, and then takes a couple more steps forward.
The bear keeps running. Somebody cast faux bear so it'll fight us.
Faux bear! Wait, which Lauren would get an attack of opportunity.
Indeed.
Hey, Lauren.
She-back.
Lauren,
Hello?
hit it with a stick.
you barely just
Barely.
you barely just dodged a claw attack from the beaver bear, and now it left your
Fantastic.
attack range, so you get to make an attack of opportunity against it.
Oh, fantastic. I want to use my staff again, two-handed. I'm a roll. I got a 6 plus 0, so I miss.
Yeah, you barely just kind of sidestep out of the way, and as it starts to walk away, you try to parry it and rebuttal with a swipe of your own. But it's too
Did it
far out
kick
of
me
range
off?
already.
Hello?
It did for a second. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
Be
nice.
back.
Norven is up with Gryfella following.
God damn it. Fuck. He's so... Hey. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We appreciate.
So... Can I throw my dagger?
Yeah, you can throw your dagger. What's its range?
I do not know.
Let me.
I'm looking for
Ah.
that. I don't know where that would be.
I'm
I'd
close
probably
to
put
it.
on your sheet. Huh.
Attack, tools, adventuring gear, weapons, dagger, range 20, 60. 20 feet,
Okay.
60 meters, is that
Yeah,
what it
I'm
means?
fine.
I didn't put it on a sheet. Well, the
Hold on.
20 is the range you have to be away.
Oh, the range.
Oh, and the 60 is when it becomes disadvantage.
Okay, well then I'll move back 1. We'll toss it here.
Isn't that right, Alex?
What?
Isn't that how the ranges work? For it to be effective, you have to be at least number away.
No, the first number is how far before it becomes disadvantaged. The second number is how, like, the maximum range possible.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind then.
So I'm fine. Okay, so I'm gonna throw my Nif. My dagger.
This thing's gonna look like a porcupine of weapons by the time you guys are done with it.
I can't hit it.
How's
and
it looking, by
I'm
the
out of
way?
spells.
It looks horrible.
Like,
looks like-
worse off?
It looks terrible.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are
Or-
hitting it, the blood's
or-
kind of coming out already, kind of like a jelly, like a coagulated mess.
That's disgusting.
You got a what, Ryan?
Here's the thing, animal handling hasn't worked. But I just had a thought.
Ryan,
So
what'd you
my
roll?
Message, I haven't rolled yet. So
Okay.
my message ability works on creatures too. I could message an intimidation roll. And go for an intimidation.
What's your intimidation roll? Whoa, bear.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, Ryan? I was
But it heard it in
also
its head this time.
I will
I was
scream in the
briefly
bear's head.
considering message.
How's it going, Tyler?
I'm
going
just
to
looking at your
scream in the
features.
bear's head,
Okay.
whoa bear, and I'm going to use my intimidation to do it.
Alright, give me an intimidation roll, I guess.
I mean, if we
All right.
intimidate it, though, isn't it just going
2
to keep
plus
running?
6,
That's what it's
so I
already
got
doing.
an 8.
You got
So-
an 8. Bear don't seem to be that woed.
Alright. You know, it was something. I figured...
Wall bear
that if-
spell's the worst spell in the game.
Here-
It's my most reliable spell in the game. Prepare to be woed, bear.
It's my turn, right?
it could do
Yep, it's your
damage,
turn
but,
with
like,
Syras
I
on
had
deck.
a higher chance of doing more with Intimidate.
Hi, bear. I'm going to shoot you with a firebolt. Because I have nothing else. Yep. I got 17.
That'll hit.
Six
That won't hit. Oh wait, damage.
damage.
All right. I don't like your damage, so I revoke it.
Fire damage. And if I hit a flammable object, it catches on fire.
Bears are
Okay, sure,
flammable.
yeah. As you cast your spell, it hits the fur, and you can see it's kind of catching a little bit. Smells horrible.
Not to the desired effect, but it's fine.
Then we would have Syras up next with Lull following.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see. Stupidly, I didn't move last time, even though I was complaining about how far away the bear was from me. So, you know,
Bye,
like,
bear.
I have plenty of
Standing
range.
there.
Where y'all
Plenty of
going?
range, but I feel low.
Dash and catch up.
Anyway,
Where are you guys
5,
going?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move up there. I'm weirded out by this bear, but I'm still just going to kind of follow suit. And just to change things up, similar to Gryfella, I will also cast Firebolt.
We're gonna catch it on fire twice.
Yes.
And
So
I'm
that's
getting a
a-
stick
away.
of flame next.
That's a total of 19 to hit.
That just hits.
Nice.
Knife.
Noise.
Doing
I got you out of spells.
That is 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. I'm liking
no
it.
kidding.
Tyler, I don't like to think that you ever get me out of spells. I think that Bella gets herself out.
Steve and I have a little game we play where we race to see how many spells we can get Gryfella to burn through. Like,
Well, you know, I used mage armor on myself, which seems smart, but I think it only came up once and I died.
Ha!
Like the only time I've been attacked, I just
That's
got
what you get
taken
for
out.
trying to be intelligent with your spell use.
Like Gryfella, you put your hand out in the same pose, fire a bolt of flame into its hide. Smells like
Teen
a
Spirit.
burning body and burning hair.
Smells like burning.
Spur's starting to catch some more. Looks horrible.
It smells like burning.
It's limp and bad, but it's still just another this really guttural.
It's a witch bear. Burn the
I
witch.
don't like this bear. Bear ain't right.
That bear ain't right.
Burn the witch.
Lull's turn with Turalyon up next.
Of course.
Alex heard it.
Have I noticed that?
Bear.
Like, no. Have I noticed the eye?
Probably.
Okay.
At this point, you've kind of interacted with enough. It's attacked you. You've probably seen the eye.
At this point, I think that they have got it, and I am curious. So I'm gonna move over
What
here.
makes you think we've got it?
It hasn't reacted to anything.
Hey, you got it on the ropes, guys.
I'm
And
done
I'm
here.
gonna cast Eyes of the Grave, which is one of my abilities as a grave cleric.
You have the ability to occasionally sense the presence of the undead, whose existence is an insult to natural soul.
I want to know if my
All right.
hunch is right.
You feel like what feels like a fierce burn initially take place kind of on your head in a direction directly ahead of you where you're facing that slowly shifts to kind of an icy chill, like someone has like ice on your forehead for too long, like dry ice. It's not melting. It's kind of like hurts.
Okay.
And it's just
okay.
all focused on that bear.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
And for 60 feet, yeah, it's on that bear.
Yeah. There's anything else in the area, or
Currently, you're not picking up anything
okay.
other than that hulking mass of
dead flesh? Okay.
response you're getting from that bear.
All right. I can't really do anything else. Okay.
Oh, also, because I'm an extra bitch, I just want to remind everybody that when I cast Firebolt, my skin changed colors.
Just, by the way, I get fancy whenever whenever he casts this fiery spell, he gets all ashy gray looking and his hair goes.
Just to implant the seeds of mystery. All right, carry on.
Cool.
He looks like,
Stevie's like, we get it. You have an OC, nerd.
yeah, he looks like
Turalyon is up next with
Syras is my
Alsa?
original character. Please do not steal.
Do
Do not
steal.
steal.
Do not steal.
Turalyon's up with Alsa up next.
Go hang out with fucking Barrick the Hedgehog or something.
Well, I was about to say, maybe you could step in front of it, Jivy, so like it can like.
I don't
That's a
want to
great
die.
idea.
I have 4 HP.
Oh, you have 4 HP.
I like how you guys are like walking behind this bear. Like, what can we throw at it? Like, stop bear. Whoa, bear.
Stop
Walk
moving.
Forward, flinging things at it.
Oh, okay.
Like, I want to see the townsfolk like our heroes as you're all just behind this bear, like chucking pots and pans and baskets at it. Just like
Finally,
going,
stops
whoa,
moving,
bear.
We all
Whoa,
gather
bear.
around and kick it.
Can we like tie this bear down? Does everybody have rope?
How big is
It's
it?
annoying.
I have rope.
it's pretty big. It would be
It's
considered
still
large.
attacking
It's
people.
bigger than you are.
It's
Okay.
just walking straight.
It attacks anybody that gets close.
I want to try to climb on top of it.
It just sounds like a
Here we go.
What did he do?
Jimmy, go ahead and give me a dexterity check.
Okay.
I love when Jimmy does these things.
Jimmy, do you remember the last time you crawled on top of a moving beast? You
I got-
fell off into the pavement and landed in gum.
Yes, but this time I got a 15, not a 1.
You got a 50. Oh my. Okay, so you guys see as Turalyon comes bolting around, looking like he's ready for another sword. So I'm like, he's gonna do it. He's gonna fell this thing. Like, we're gonna finally knock this thing down. He's got the sword ready, and then he just bear hugs the thing and leaps on top of it like he was giving a giant pillow a hug. And it lets out like a and begins to kind of spin around like it's trying to chase its tail. trying to get him off the back of it.
Ooh.
This
Okay.
guy's
Great.
genius.
Can I also?
Now if anybody
was-
gets a 1, we're
That
gonna
would be
kill
your
Timmy.
action.
Shoot. Okay.
You're on the back of this bear, holding on for dear life while its smoldering
'Cause I have
fur
rope.
is filling your nose.
I have rope with me.
My fucking god.
And I'm yelling, "No, don't! Just kill it! Just kill it! Kill it!"
Me, Puffs, Chibi.
You got a good handhold on your hand axe that embedded into its hide. You're holding onto it pretty tight. You're like, I got it.
Guys, I buffed Chibi so that he could move further, potentially kill the Indians where we are. But here's what he did with the gift I gave him.
I am confused.
Our heroes! As they
Wait.
continue throwing pots and pans at it
Do
as
I-
he's holding onto the back.
Do I get that extra roll for all my turns this fight?
No, that's been used.
Oh, okay.
It's expendable. So next up is Alsa.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Good luck hitting the back now. Well, I guess it's spinning around, so you just have to try to hit it when it's not the Turalyon side.
Thank God.
This is like a carnival
I
game.
can't even throw at it.
I mean, you could give it a shot.
I would miss. For sure.
Ah, get a little closer. Surround it. Give it a shot. You got it spinning in a circle. I think for now it's stopped. Maybe.
I mean, I'm 20 away. It's not.
Yeah, go for it. Give it a toss. Throw another axe at it.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like a horrible idea.
I mean,
We don't have
do
anything
whatever you
else
want.
to do.
Yeah, there's no other ideas, Sierra. We've run out of
chuck a
them.
javelin.
Me
We've
still
expended
screaming.
it.
Go back
Kill
to
it.
town.
Tyler pretends like even if I had spell slots, they would be doing any better.
Yeah,
Kill
no.
Yeah, I got a natural 20 on one of my spells. My fucking.
I got
Your axe kind of skitters past it,
a 9
landing
or something.
near. Wait, 9 plus. What's your bonus to it? To dexterity. Oh, yeah, I would just barely.
Yeah, I'm not.
So it
gonna hit
passes
it.
by, landing on the ground. Chibi, the bear's gonna try to claw you
Okay.
Oh my god.
because you're on its back.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Shit.
Nat
Did
20.
Chibi die?
This is the first time I've ever rolled a nat 20 in this game. 2 ones, 2 ones. I want Chibi to live. No!
Oh god, did you kill Jimmy?
Am I quitting?
8, 12, 24 damage. Plus.
Oh no.
So I'm quitting the game.
You killed Jimmy.
I think Chibi might be dead.
Well,
Chibi, you're not.
point
You're not.
maximum is 8.
You're not quitting.
I'm
Hey,
not
there's
rolling
ways-
another character.
There's ways people
You're
come
not
back
rolling
to
another
life.
character. There are ways people can come back. So what happens is, Chibi, while
That's
you're
so
holding onto the back of this bear, it finally shakes you off. You hit the ground, look up at it as its claws just rake your throat out. Blood sprays out from Turalyon's body. It puts its paw down and continues moving.
Someone, I just
That's
I don't know. I think we should go back to town.
I mean, it's headed. You guys are headed towards town.
Here's how I
Oh,
logged
okay.
that. I said the beaver bear shakes me off, slices my throat, dealing 24 damage. I died.
I died. Turalyon's journal.
Wait, guys, watch my little puck. This is what happened.
By the way, you guys are slight. If it has the throne thing, that means that you can use strength on the throwing attack.
ah,
Alright.
Oh, well, I
Oh,
should have
my
been
bad.
doing that.
I did it
Um,
right on your sheet.
Next up is
See, hand axes +5. Javelins
Yeah,
+3.
Norven.
Wasn't
And then
even doing
Gryfella.
that. I was
One.
using whatever was over.
2. Oh god. I can reach it. With the rapier.
This is dangerous.
I think.
poke him in the butt.
Here's the thing, guys. What else are we gonna do?
Jump on its back.
We're going to
No.
mourn.
we're going to mourn.
I like how every time Jimmy makes one of those decisions, like this happens.
It's horrible.
You know-
Hi,
God.
imagine being
No.
a cleric that has to heal that dumb move.
Can you heal that?
No, the move was fine. The attack killed me.
How much damage did it do?
It did like 29 damage.
Oh, he's dead.
What did?
Wait, on me?
Yeah,
it did 29 damage.
Oh, I thought you
to
said
Yeah.
24.
Either way, you're
I
super
was
dead.
adding up
I was gonna
math,
say,
and there was an
Either
extra
way,
5.
you're dead.
Tyler.
No, I know. I'm
Tyler,
just trying to get
Tyler.
that accurate.
Yes,
I got a
Ryan.
19 to hit on the
19.
dice, and I also what's the bonus I add? Is it Dex?
You're hitting. You're hitting.
It doesn't
What are
matter.
you?
You hit.
What are you doing?
I'm stabbing it with my rapier.
All right. Go ahead and
I'm
give it a
hoping to give it
stab.
PTSD so I can intimidate it. I need
Oh
to
my
roll-
God, Chibi just got iced. I did not
1 die,
expect
8
that.
plus 4.
Yep,
See, I was thinking I was going to be the first one to die.
8 damage.
Damn, that's good damage. Quality damage.
You
That's
can't
Um,
kill me.
You lunge forward, seeing Turalyon, your new best half-elven friend, go down. And you take your rapier out, draw it, and just plunge it to the hilt in that bear's side. Its leg kind of wavers and gives, and it's pretty much dragging itself along as it kind of looks back at you and snarls with its missing eye.
I go. Oh, that's you. I haven't seen the eye yet.
Oh, now you put a hole in each end.
Now we can
Gryfella's
blow through it
turn.
and make a noise. We go. Ooh.
Oh,
I'm gonna make my new instrument out of it.
Would 24 hit?
24 just hits.
Okay. Ugh. Take that 2 damage.
2 damage is taken. What'd you cast?
Firebolt.
Another wisp of flame pelts its hide. Smoking and smoldering. This
That
thing
one
is
did as much as I did when I had the
crit.
critical one.
We have Syras is up with Lull on deck.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Might as well move forward. Why not?
Oh, I meant to move too. Oh well.
Third.
I mean, you're pretty close.
Also throwing a firebolt.
God damn it.
What do you want us to do?
This thing will never die.
I was
Hey,
saying,
that could do 8 damage.
firebolt does more damage than chill touch potentially. That's a total of 23. So based on past experience, I'm gonna say that's good
Our
That just
attack
hits,
rolls
yeah.
are pretty damn good.
They're
Yeah.
amazing.
for once from me. That's gonna be 8 fire damage.
Hey, you
8
rolled a perfect.
fire damage.
That's really
Okay,
good.
now I have to make a roll.
Oh wait, it's a die 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Stevie. Chill touch is 1d8 though.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Is it still getting 8 fire damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, wait, I need to go back here and do
Shitty,
this.
how does it feel to join the campaign? Die in the first fight immediately.
It wasn't the first fight.
It was the second. It was the third fight.
No, I'm saying he died. He was knocked unconscious pretty much immediately
Oh.
in the first encounter. And the second encounter,
Alright.
he didn't get to his turn, and then the third one, he died.
He's not getting very lucky with his high AC. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
I feel horrible.
I'm not
16,
surprised.
I thought he would be pretty pretty well off.
What, kid, what spell did you cast?
Firebolt.
So, you and Gryfella are both just kind of basically like walking up behind it, throwing fire bolts like baseballs at it. Finally, Syras, you're done with this. You just saw one of your new companions just basically have his throat ripped out of him, like literally. So you take a
Gross.
step forward. Your skin begins to almost look like it's gonna peel away, like it's smoking off, like bits of ash slowly simmering off of your body.
Yummy.
You're
Your
a
hair
human.
wavering in the wind.
A human.
You're a
Wow.
human.
he's so cool.
You hold your hand out as the flames kind of engulf your entire arm. You pull it back, and with like a punch, you send a fiery wave of force that smashes into the bear. The bear stumbles forward onto its face. It tries to lumber forward, and it just kind of eventually putters out, and you see guts kind of spill out of its mouth.
Gross.
That's disgusting, but I appreciate you going into all my extra honing.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're good.
Wait, so Alex, you
Um,
killed it?
Yeah, that's gross.
The beaver bear is dead.
Oh,
A couple townsfolk you see peer out.
What did you do?
You see a couple townsfolk peer out from windows. A couple open their doors. Is it dead?
For now.
At this point, I don't know.
Yeah.
2 times over.
Well, what about? Hold on, wait. Does this spell last? Should I?
I go to the corpse and I poke the other eye out.
I go pick up my axes.
Yeah. So you got your axes back. Turalyon, when
go
you fell
check on
down, yours kind of
Turalyon.
came with you. You would check a pulse, but you don't feel like getting your hands covered in viscera.
I'm just poking its other eye out, so if it resonates...
There's
Hey, Lull,
no
is he gonna be okay?
there is no breath in that body.
I don't think he's gonna be okay.
Do you have words to say over our fallen comrade?
He was like a brother to me.
Call on my god.
He was like a brother to me. I've
the
known
end of the
him for
day-
maybe 6 hours.
At the end of the
I've
day, he
always
never
felt-
did learn my name.
I always felt alone as an adventuring half-elf, and then I found someone with devout and with principles and morals that matched mine. He wanted to kill goblins just as much as I did. And when the cookie crumbled, he just died.
Turalyon.
Yeah.
Your eyes slowly drift open, but where you're at is not familiar to you. You're laying on a surface that feels simultaneously hard like concrete, but also like it's lightly padded, just ever so faintly, where it's like, oh, there's cushion, but it's like
You're in the
a very hard
insane
surface
asylum.
underneath.
This is actually not the episode where they find out she's just fucking crazy.
As you sit up, you gaze around, and you're in somewhere that's very hard to kind of explain. It's kind of like if you're in one of those HDR bubbles where your depth perception is really weird and nothing seems to really be kind of at the right distance.
So what we're looking at in the background here?
Kinda, honestly, yeah, but even more disorienting.
Okay.
It looks like there's various nebulas out in the distance. There's a few bright white lights kind of twinkling, almost like stars, but bigger and brighter, but less like lens flare-y, I guess. They're a little more like orbs. And they're very rare, but occasionally they'll glimmer into view.
Okay.
What do you do?
I try to stand up.
You stand up?
Okay. Hello?
You hear your voice kind of echo into what you assume is this strange abyss.
So what did you say I'm standing on?
It feels kind of very faintly padded, but it's like your feet are going straight to something hard. And you look down and you can kind of make out a floor. It's kind of foggy, but it's just like it looks almost like a black obsidian.
Now, how we end the session for the night is that the bear is going to walk over to Tyrion's dead body in the afterlife, and
they're gonna hug and they're gonna walk into the sunset.
They're gonna hug, and then Tyrion's gonna ride in, and he's just gonna be off in the sunset.
My God,
Who's
no.
Tyrion?
I don't know.
Fuck, I can't say names.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Turalyon.
So am I standing on like a floaty thing?
On what?
Like, am I standing on like a floating like thing, or is it endless?
It kind of seems endless. Like there's not enough distance for you to be able to tell what's like if there's like an end. Like as you kind of step around, it's like you're not going anywhere, but you definitely feel like you're traveling and things are changing. It's just weird.
Calibras, are you here?
You hear a somber feminine voice inside your head. Not quite. You are Turalyon Soulspark, a follower of Calibras. You seek knowledge.
Yes, I do.
Why do you seek knowledge, Turalyon?
Well, I've sought knowledge all my life. It's just kind of my thing. My mother was in the field of seeking the same kind of knowledge, and just, I guess, fuck, I don't know what to
Are
say.
you aware of her whereabouts?
I actually don't. She disappeared 15 years ago.
Has it troubled you?
Yeah. We were close, and, well, there's no closure there.
I can understand what that's like. Why have you been brought to me, Turalyon?
I honestly can't say. I died in battle.
Can we
And
talk about how Shibby, the Paladin of Knowledge, is like, wait, I can't say how I died.
oh wait, do I remember?
You know how you died. You died riding the back of a
Yeah.
bear that wasn't right.
Knowledge.
That ain't right.
You can say I used the ultimate woe bear technique.
I want to bury him and put a tombstone that said that bear one night.
Anyway. Yeah, I died during battle fighting a creature who was very powerful.
Fighting something that wasn't supposed to be. Those people you were traveling with, how much do you know about them?
Not terribly too much. I just know they're on a quest to find
Anda.
and yeah. That's all I know.
I know her.
You do.
I do. Should be at this point, as you're kind of subconsciously walking, you finally see something kind of in the distance. And it's kind of rhombus-like in shape.
Okay.
As you approach it, you see that it's actually a coffin. And sitting kind of upper area of it is a pale white face with its eyes closed. It seems to be the only thing sticking out of what is in the coffin is just a sea of hair. Black, shiny hair.
I I try to touch the hand.
There's no hand.
There's no hand. It's just like a face.
It's just a face and hair.
Just a face and hair.
As you kind of step towards it,
I touched the butt.
you see a light flicker off in the distance, and several other kind of like nebulas light up.
Ooh.
And you hear the voice come back in your head. If you were to spend an eternity, where would you spend it?
Gosh.
Obviously, the library.
Oh, definitely. No. I would do my if I had eternity. My answer now would be trying to rid the earth of any evil.
Did you say you're trying to would be to rid the earth?
Shut up! Shut up!
I didn't know if it cut you off. It's like my goal would be to rid the earth. Just pardon?
Oh,
That's
Mass
horrible.
genocide.
oh, rid the world of any evil. This is what I said. Of any evil.
I feel like if Norven dies, Tyler, and I go through this whole spiel, I'm not gonna get resurrected. It's gonna be like he was a waste of.
Norven wanted to get a shot. Don't die.
He's just like, hey, I
It's
heard
like,
there's a
wow,
chicken.
who is this cool death babe?
I heard there's a chicken here. Maybe I could. And then you just get yeeted into a realm that's just like the nine hells with him.
What would you like? I'd like music, sex, drugs.
How do you spell
and rock.
Calabras?
Kalabraz.
Okay.
So your eternity would be to spend ridding the world of evil.
Yeah. It is.
And what would you gain from that?
I don't know. Probably not much, but I'm sure others would.
An awfully highly moral thing to say of a follower of Calabraz.
I don't know. I guess my dad raised me right.
Have a seat.
I sit.
You'll be home shortly. And the coffin recedes into the darkness. Lull.
Yo.
That warm but suddenly jarring cold pain you felt
It's warm
earlier
and cold.
when you detected the undead, you feel like what feels almost like a hot tub jet pushing your body in a direction. It's not overtaking you and really throwing you, but you kind of feel this drive to move. It's kind of leading you into the town.
I take off sprinting.
Okay, so party, Lull just takes off sprinting.
Should we not bury the...
Maybe she's going to get help. I don't know.
he's beyond help. And Gryfella starts to say his throat is...
I mean, come on, Gryfella. We're people of magic. I think we both know that
I am going
things can be.
fast.
Okay. As you run into the town, you see some townsfolk kind of starting to slowly make their way down, hearing shouts of plague this, plague that. Guards are kind of forming together, like, hold up, keep it in order, like, it's just another animal, it's okay. There's some people stirring about. Where you finally get directed to is a man with a small little black hat on his head. Elven man, long black beard, very bushy black eyebrows, big nice burly black mustache.
She-brow sensei.
He's wearing these kind of like vivid blue and purple robes. Very dark blues, vibrant purples. Towards his sleeves, they get more brighter purple. Kind of like a shoulder piece with long draping cloth going down. And you just feel like you have to tell him that Turalyon's in trouble.
Sir.
Yes. He
Turalyon's
kind
in
of seems
trouble.
put off by you by clearly seeing your religious symbol. And you're
Turalyon's
just...
in trouble. We need help.
No shit.
You
He's
know-
literally dead.
You know Turalyon?
Yes. Please come with me.
Okay, and he follows you.
All right, let's go back.
Okay, so as you guys begin sprinting back to... Where's my book? Here it is.
His body is doing backflips.
Ah!
Water, Sandy.
Meanwhile, me and this
If any
random
blood
person
gets
are
on
doing
me, I will
backflips
die.
into the scene.
Oh my god.
Blood.
Okay. As you guys are rushing back, Lull, you kind of have to push your way through this crowd that's starting to kind of form like, what is it? What is that? Your party's all just kind of gathered around. A couple guards have like approached them. They look like they're just being asked some rigmarole questions, and it's not long for the rest of the party. You see Lull coming back with this weirdly dressed man wearing some very vibrant colors and some spectacles on his face. You see him glance over to the fresh corpse of Turalyon, and his face just gets filled with horror.
Please, can you help him?
And he looks to a guard. Do you have a temple or something I can use? And the guard looks at him and is like, yeah, there's one just up the road there. It's who are you? And he just looks to the rest of the party like, are these your friends?
Yes.
Can you bring him with us?
I'm like glaring at everyone.
Oh, alright, I'll carry it. At least
So you guys kind of hoist up the body of Turalyon, and they're starting to kind of carry him through the crowd of people. The guard is kind of leading the charge here, leading the way to like this temple. It's a very white temple as you approach, and Lauren, for you, you've kind of known this as the counterpart of your deity, the deity of life. Who I haven't named yet. We'll get to that. Huh? As you guys enter, Lull, you're met with a very familiar face.
Mm-hmm.
A face that looks quite like yours. Although human. Your twin sister.
Oh. Hello?
The man you randomly stumbled into comes in. He's like, we need to perform a ritual. Please make room. And some of the other clergy begin to work while your twin sister continues to eye you, glaring daggers into your soul as you look back at her. Everyone else around you is kind of preparing the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Turalyon, they lay you down on this table. A stained glass depicting a tall, very strong man with a concealed face, white robes with vivid orange and green colors surrounding it. Let me do some page flipping. This is what all the clergy are doing there. They're going, let me do some page flipping.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I join?
So, as you all are kind of gathered around this, like, kind of central table area, the man dressed in the very vibrant purples and blues, kind of glides his hands over Turalyon's deceased corpse. You hear him kind of mumble something to himself, shake his head, and close his eyes in prayer for a brief moment. He reaches into his bag, pulls out a circlet, and looks around. Does anyone have a knife, a small tool, metal tool? He takes your dagger and begins to just go at this circlet and like try to pry this gemstone out of it. It takes him about a minute or two, but he finally pries it out. A couple of the other clergy gather around with some candles, lighting it, some herbs, a couple bits of incense. Some prepare some scriptures. He takes the gemstone, a very nicely cut diamond, and places it on Turalyon's forehead.
It will take about an hour, but we will see if we can bring him from the dead. Bring him back to us.
Okay, I need to ask, is that exclusively a half-elf thing? Because you should get me one of those.
No, these arcane practices are judgmental in no way to one's race, one's form.
Okay, what is it judgmental to?
Well, the spell needs to draw from the will and desires of those around them to bring their soul back, if the soul desires to be brought back.
Okay.
I will start. In my time as teacher, lecturer, instructor, Turalyon was always one of my brightest pupils.
You see a tear begin to stroke down his face.
The boy studied hard, and he finally gave up his comfortable life of being a scholar to finally try and do some good in the world that few try to do any good in, period. He was taken too soon before he could do anything that he truly wanted to do, and I don't believe his fate is over with yet.
And he steps away from the table.
If anyone else would like to make an offering.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. All right,
I
kid, you
didn't
should
mean
be
it to
familiar
sound
with.
so-
You're fine.
yeah.
You should be familiar with how this goes. Do you want to do like a specific skill or something? A persuasion, a
I was thinking of just kind of
Are we like trying to
offering encouraging words.
in a sense, it's a little bit like persuasion. Like for example, the guy bringing him back just used like history to like a history kind of check to give a number because there's like a total number that I'd have to like do an ultimate check for to see if it'll ultimately bring him back. But depending on because it's like three things that are like three testimonies of sorts, and each roll on that testimony decides whether or not like it changes the number I have to roll. That
Who the fuck put faucet with a dick?
What?
I would have guessed that was Stevie.
Why?
Was that Ryan? Because I swear
Dang
I heard
it.
Stevie say the same exact thing.
And that's how you kill a mood.
Oh my god.
I was gonna try to, I guess, make kind of like an encouraging, like appeal to,
Yeah, you can
I
give
don't know,
me
I
like
was
a
gonna
thing and
try
I
to
can tell you make a
say-
check for it.
like, if you want me to just like say what I'm gonna say, and then you can tell me what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do that.
So I'm gonna kind of step forward to the body, and I'm gonna look down at him, kind of lying there, and kind of let the emotions well up a little bit because it's like, oh, this is like actually kind of depressing. And I'm gonna say, unfortunately, I've only known Turalyon a very short time. I just met him this morning, but I mean, he clearly didn't deserve this fate. He hopped in our quest to help us. he didn't even know who we were, but he had no problem helping us along the way and risking his life. He was clearly very brave. I could tell that right away. I don't know much about him. I know he mentioned some of his beliefs, but from what little I did glean, I without even having to speak with her, I know Tadria would have approved of him, and I can only hope there's something or anything we can do for him, because I agree that his time has come far too soon. He doesn't deserve this fate. That's kind of what I'm gonna say.
Give me charisma.
Alright.
Hey
Just
guys,
straight charisma. Yes, Ryan.
what was the drawing of the dick with the faucet supposed to be?
It's an
A
axe.
hand axe.
That's a total of 17.
We're trying to have
17?
some role-playing moments here, guys.
I just have been sitting here quietly listening to
The robed figure,
this.
the phobe. Wow,
Whoa!
the robed figure. Whoops. He nods, thanks you under his breath, and kind of looks around to the rest of you.
I will give a performance in his memory.
Okay.
Do I just start singing or what?
I mean, feel free to do a ditty and give me a performance roll after you're done.
All right. Let's sing.
I thought you were about to
what was the
rap
name
for
of
a
the
second.
song?
And you're like, all right. I was like, oh no. Yeah, my name is Norven, and I'm here to say I'm about to bring his life back to major way.
Bring his life
Could've said
back in a
today.
major way. Come on, with me, love. Come on, with away from the sad world with me. Here you go.
Give me a
I sang the
performance
song
roll.
I have playing in the background, actually. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Wow.
Now I will make the roll to see
I
if we
float
reach
off
it.
the table.
Everyone's crying. His throat magically grows back
Yo,
and he
what's
sings
my
in
sister
harmony
doing?
with me. Hold on, guys. What if
Your
he
sister-
comes back to life and sings harmony with me? That would be awesome.
As this is kind of going on, your sister is kind of trying to stay focused on the ceremony that is happening, but you keep catching her eye wandering over to you and studying you and glancing up at your holy symbol and glancing back at you, and
Okay.
she seems so much more focused on you than what is happening right now.
Yeah.
Turalyon,
Mm-hmm.
you've heard the familiar voices of your friends.
Oh.
You've heard the performance given by Norven. You've heard the kind words spoken by Syras. You've heard the testimony your old teacher Devon made for you, which kind of strikes you as a bit odd. How did he get here? But as you're kind of hearing all these things, you feel like your weight is kind of lifting up and you're becoming weightless. And you hear that somber voice come in your ear once more. Until we meet again, Turalyon. Before black.
Wow.
You all are standing around the body of Turalyon, and you see his throat slowly begin to mend, leaving 3 raked claw marks of a scar over his throat. And you see his chest inhale with a breath of life. You see the robed figure Devon kind of sigh of relief and kind of rest his head on his chest and put his hands on the back of his head.
What are you breathing so heavily for, Steve?
Yeah, that's my job.
Nothing.
I take a really sharp.
Listen, I'm role playing, you bitch.
I take a sharp inhale. Wow.
Maybe you're unconscious for like another hour.
Never mind.
Yeah,
tried to
he
take a
goes,
sharp
wow, and he
inhale,
sits
but
up, and then
still
like
in-
God comes down and pushes his head on the table like, no, and he just goes, never mind. He lays back down.
If you say, did I get laid when you do wake up, I will kill you again.
I won't.
Oh my God,
That's not this
I
character.
get laid, and Stevie just takes a dagger, puts it in his throat, and rips it out the same way, and goes, we're done.
That's not this character. I won't do it.
We're going home. I'm the new bad guy.
Gryfella's done with everything.
Chibi, I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Uh-huh.
I did a roll for your character, and if Ryan had not gotten a natural 20, you'd have been boned.
Shit.
Holy shit. Hey, you gotta thank Norven. He's a bro.
Norven has
actually-
done some pretty crazy stuff this session. Norven has like been the silent hard carry.
Holy shit. Silence one way to put Norven. I don't think it's very accurate, though.
Lull, your sister exits the room.
Stevie,
I follow.
I failed
Are you
the
following
ink
her?
blot test.
Yeah.
She
say,
steps
"Wait."
outside, crosses the road, and kind of puts her head on the adjacent building's wall.
What happened?
She glares back. Did you say this to her?
Yeah.
You see her eyes kind of dart back at you from underneath her face. You're asking me that?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes.
You're going to ask me what happened when you're the one who went off and started worshipping your Agna bullshit of a cult. What happened to you? You start going around calling yourself Lull. What does that mean?
Are they doing this separate from everyone, or are they arguing?
They're outside of the temple right now.
That would have been really funny if they're just doing that right here.
Hey.
As soon as that ended, her Lull's sister walked out, and I mean, you guys don't know that they're sisters. You just see
Yeah, of
a
course.
woman walk out and Lull
Yeah.
follow her. They don't look that much alike. If you looked at the faces, they might seem kind of similar, but like, they look very different.
I'm trying to think of a reason that Gryfella would follow just because I'm nosy. But I don't think
Because
there
I'm
is one.
nosy. You're like the Looney
If
Tunes,
you
like
want to,
float after
my
a smell.
If you want to have an excuse, my
I
character
smell
can start trying to
drama.
play medieval rave music, Stevie. In celebration, that might give you an excuse.
Wait, what were we talking about?
She was rebuttaling with, how can you ask me what happened when you're the one who went off worshipping your bullshit Agna cult and started
Mhm.
using the name Lull. Kind of implying that, I mean, you might have always called yourself Lull, but
Yeah.
she might have known you by something different because that's more of the virtuous tiefling name.
Of course. Well, maybe call it self-confidence, a deeper understanding of this world.
You worship death. You worship destruction. I worship life.
Death and
I worship
destruction are
light. You cause what happened in there. I stop it.
tell that to my spare the dying cantrip.
You know, you're not the only one walking around with fancy magic. I can do the same shit you can.
Okay, and this isn't a competition.
She huffs and just kind of storms back into the temple.
I look at her. Hey, babe.
I don't
what's
feel like
going on?
dealing with this right now. I just go back in and
I love the idea of she walks in and Norven just goes, "Hey, babe," and then just does not even notice, and then just Lull comes in after her, and then Norven, "Hey, babe."
I am ignoring her. I am not dealing with this right now. A person who I just met just died and came back, and that is
Treasure Island?
Did you say Treasure Island?
Yeah.
My God, I hate everything. Yeah. So, guys,
We
have anything
still
to do
haven't-
for an hour while we
We
wait
have-
for our boy to wake up?
Fucking investigate the one place, but I want to end the session. It's 1 a.m.
We can end the session. We can end it here.
Oh my god.
We had a death.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I would like to thank Kid for
Riot is-
pushing me
What?
to include some much more intense monsters for you guys to fight because he didn't feel challenged enough last game.
I was just saying
Okay,
that
okay.
the like 4 HP guards weren't doing
Okay,
it for me.
okay, but high key though, Chibi, that was really stupid.
What?
Really fucking stupid.
No, it wasn't.
Lauren, welcome to
Nothing was
welcome to-
working.
Welcome to playing RPGs with
Like,
Chibi.
2
Norm,
seconds later.
something crazy happens every time, and it's so good.
I'm going to get out and do something like not, you know, I don't know.
Chibi's gonna
I
do
mean,
some heroic.
In
To be
Chibi's
fair,
defense,
Chibi's been doing some heroic stuff. It's just, it's
Yeah,
brave.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it hadn't killed him immediately after he did it, that might have went
He did get it
somewhere.
to he did get it to stop. It did get a nat 20, and if it would have missed, I'm sure that plan would have actually worked great.
It wouldn't have been
It did
stupid
stop.
if it worked.
Yeah, if it would have worked, you'd be like, "Wow, that worked."
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It just he just happened to get a nat 20 and then roll like an 8
I
and a
mean-
6 on 2d8s.
I don't actually care that he did it, but in character, even if it worked, the fellow would have thought it was stupid.
Oh no, Lull thought it was
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
stupid as
No,
well.
I was pretty fucking angry that I gave him all these fucking buffs, and
It's-
then he just
It's
fucking
less,
ran off
it's
and
less
died.
about the decision to jump on its back. It's the Chibi RPG luck to leap on its back and immediately get murdered.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that was something that finally got it to stop moving, which was the biggest problem people were facing at the time.
That's true. I kept being like, stop. I want to, because anything else I could have tried, I would have had to have been closer. And if I
Tyler,
dashed,
I don't want to erase the board because look at all the beautiful things that.
No,
are on it.
I was out walking around doing the thing with Chibi, and then I realized that he just started laughing, and I was like, "What happened? Did I say something really stupid?" Didn't even realize it. And he was like, "Who drew this?" And then I went over and looked at the collage. I was just
Yeah,
like, "Oh my god!"
I like the emotional moments being shattered by this.
Who drew the penis coming out of a sink? Thanks, guys. I'm docking 800 experience, so you now are back to level 0.
No.
God.
No,
I
for
didn't
real
do
though,
anything.
like
Nothing-
okay, so
nothing
each
happened.
bear. Okay, so the one bear was 700 divided by 6. That's already 100 XP. That's like more than you got session 1. The goblins are all going to be a good
3
amount.
times as much as we got.
Yeah, the goblins are going to be a good amount.
I mean, you don't got to calculate it all.
I know the fact you fought a bear twice, the same bear twice, is going to be a good amount.
We were
RP
never given
moments, good amounts.
XP for the old session, were we?
I know. I'm basically going to let you guys know, like, hey, level up.
Mm-hmm.
Which I should be like, hey, you guys are leveled up, so congratulations. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to level up. But I do
Tyler,
apologize.
why'd you make my sister that much of a bitch?
Hey, you don't know
Jesus
why.
Christ.
You don't know why.
Yeah, she looked like a human. She was a human. Looked like a human.
Yeah, she appears human.
I just like the thought that immediately after this new companion dies, a woman walks in the room after what amounted to a funeral, and I'm just
Oh
like,
my
hey,
god, and you're just like, hey babe.
hey babe, what's going on?
All the did I get late energy died with Chibi and reawakened in Ryan.
True. So, how do you level up? Do I like just go and change it on the page? Is that what you want?
It's something I can work with you on.
So I don't know if
'Cause
I've
it's,
ever been in a session where we actually leveled up.
No, yeah, I'll work with you on it. Because I can pretty much just edit your character sheet and be like, hey, so this is what you gained. This is how it'll work.
Yeah,
Also, Tyler,
that as well.
Yes.
remind me to send you my character sheet with all the updates I've been making as I go along and realize my stupidity.
No, you're good. Chibi, I do want to apologize because every single time in combat you basically got downed instantly, and I felt really bad because of like really bad rolls.
It's fine.
I felt really bad because like after the first one I'm like, that sucks, but I got 3 more combats planned.
Yeah, normally
And-
16 AC at level 1 is ball.
Yeah, no, seriously, it was the worst thing for you both times, and I'm just like, this sucks.
It's all good.
The only reason it was so combat intensive again was just so we can get people leveled up so they can start doing some more stuff, because I know people want to get out of this level 1 rut ASAP.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna actually do the calculations for the enemies right now, and we can figure out, because I know you guys got 70 last game for good RP and the guards. So for owlbears, and also I don't know if you guys noticed, but you guys got your first magic item.
It was the
Quill.
marble.
It was the marble.
Damn it!
Oh, I was like sitting here, I was like, what was
It
the
wasn't the marble.
Oh,
It wasn't the marble.
I wonder if that quill can be reprogrammed to do anything else.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious about the quill.
Okay, owlbear give you 700 XP each. I nerfed the one a little bit, so I'm gonna just dock about 100. So 100 XP to everybody plus another
What about
100. I think that
undead
already leveled you guys
owlbear?
up. That's also going to count. That's going to be just another just raw owlbear because oh my god. So you guys are basically getting 3 owlbears worth of experience and 6 goblins.
Nice.
So 700.
Could
Plus
you
700.
actually post that to the Discord? And
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah. Here, I will tell you how much everybody has gotten off the bat. I haven't calculated good RP experience yet. Here, so 70 from last. No, I'm just gonna hang on. Okay, so where's the goblin? Okay. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's kind of cool. Chibi has a feel to have died.
you know,
You know?
it's alright.
No, I don't know.
It's alright.
It was alright.
how does it feel to meet literally the coolest person ever?
I don't know who it was, so I don't know. Oh, is it the Moon Lady?
No.
Oh,
I like Lauren. No.
is it Lauren's twin sister?
You basically met Lauren's fan, like, dream idol of all time.
Oh shit! I lost
a piece of my
I'm just hyped because Resurrection Ritual.
As soon as Chibi died, I kind of sat there. I was like, "Fuck, I gotta improv a resurrection ritual." Okay, what did Tyler improv this session?
Me
Tyler
here.
improv.
Hearing
The
that Tyler was like, "You must go here," being like, "Oh, the DM is telling me to go. It's time to go."
I was more so trying to be like Agna was willing you to do something.
Well, yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
So who's
Like,
this
I
lady?
gotta go.
Yeah, I don't really feel like it.
Just okay. The feeling goes away and you just deal with the dead body. Classing feats. I tried to make it cool without being too railroady, but I know this one was a little hand-holdy again because I was like, "Hey, fights."
I feel like when it came to
I got carrot.
investigation, exploration. I didn't feel like I was being directed to it.
No,
Oh, good. I feel
it
good
felt very
then.
natural.
It was more of just the, I guess the path wasn't that handhold. It was basically just roll a check, see if you follow it, take an owlbear fight that takes 3 years. Where the fuck, how do I exist?
Me
First level 15.
tries to fix the owlbear situation when it's already dead.
No, I felt so bad when everyone was like, I have an idea. Let's rectify our past mistakes. Let's use animal handling. I'm like, it's a zombie.
It's a zombie.
Okay, you
Yeah,
guys
but
have
I
officially hit level 2.
Yay!
You will have a total of 453 experience points.
Okay.
How much?
At least 453. So you guys will have hit level 2.
I accidentally hit 4 twice, so now I have 4,453 experience points.
I mean, you can do that.
As an accident.
Congratulations, you're level 4.
Nice.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, oh, that doesn't do that much. Yeah.
It takes a long time to go from level 4 to level 5.
It does, wow, yeah. I start throwing dragons at you guys.
You say 4,052?
I mean,
No,
I'm a
four-
cleric,
450.
so...
You
Oh,
know
453.
that
Oh, 453.
Sierra, that's 2 colors. That's what we're making.
Which should be, I think you gain spells, if I'm not mistaken, but I'll have to double check. It might be level 3 though. I think we're talking about level 3. I know you get I think you get your oath at level 3.
What do I get to as
You can check
cleric?
I already have my Gryfella level 2 character.
Well, good for you, Steve.
Yeah, Tyler, you were right. He gets 2 level 1 spell slots at level.
All right, I need to.
I can try to
look up-
calculate RP experience for everybody real quick if I think about it.
You can take your time and just post it in the chat or
Yeah, I can just
private
say
message.
add in X amount later. I think I'm just gonna basically level up the party together just so it doesn't feel like, yeah. If I might do a thing though, if you're just not there, it might be like half the sessions XP.
Wait, it says like 21 paladin level 1?
What should be?
21 paladin level 1?
So level 2,
I have no clue.
I have channel divinity
Let me look
and
in the
divine
book.
domain feature with 3 spell slots.
I have a book now.
I don't know. I'll look at that later. I need sleep. I've been up since 6 a.m.
I'm sorry it went so late, Ryan.
We already made your level 2 character sheet, Ryan. All you have to do is...
Yeah, if you send the level 2 things to me, I can import it in Tabletop Sim whenever you guys have a hot second, whether it's tomorrow or just whenever.
If you want to roll a die 8 right now, you can. Or
Oh, I found it.
on.
God dang it.
I get a fighting style, spellcasting, and divine smite.
Need to roll a d8.
Smite! But hey, I'll have to add a custom cantrip of Woebear. How are we feeling about the current plots, guys?
There's a lot going on. I got
Things
a 4.
got spicy.
I got a 4 on the roll.
Okay, that added to your hit point maximum. So
She's
now you
such
have
a
13.
Bitch.
That's so good.
What,
See,
Lauren?
She's such a bitch. Why is she?
I'm
Also,
gonna
also
be
you need to
completely
pick
real.
One
I
more
did
level 1
not-
spell.
I did not expect to put your sister in at all yet, and then I was just like, that'll be a fun spot. Why not? Let's do it.
I need
That
to
was
pick another
chaotic, and I wasn't ready.
one. Okay.
I wasn't ready either.
I'll
That's
do
why
that
I
at
didn't have
another
a deity
time.
named. I was just like,
I'm a sleepy boy. Good night.
Good night.
Hi, Ryan.
Good night, Ryan. Who's ready? Who's ready to sit around and detox Machina?
I still,
Oh, you know
don't even know her name.
I don't either. That's why I said your sister and your twin and never her name.
Yeah.
We can figure out some of that. We can flesh out some more of it together if you'd like, because I'm gonna be real. I improv'd a lot of what I said as well, and we can make
Tabletop
minor.
is crashing. This is how I close the program.
We can make minor adjustments, retcons, etc.
Fantastic.
You know, I
If
was
I don't
about
want to.
to be upset because, like, well, not upset, but I was about to be like low key grumpy because I know I have a really small hit die. So I was like, great, I get to add like a couple of HP, but my Constitution modifier is +3, and then I get a +1 for my subclass. So
There you go.
know, it won't be that bad.
It won't be
Let's
that
just
bad.
hope
You already get as much as Ryan added for free.
All right, I rolled a 3 + 3 + 1, so 7.
I believe next session will be a little bit more of a blend between combat and RP.
Cool.
I mean, I'm not dissatisfied yet, so
That is good.
we're all good. Also, I almost doubled my HP.
I know I hit you guys really hard with combats this session, so I would say sorry, but it was fun to see how far I could push you guys in your current states.
I mean, we were playing catch up on XP, so
Yeah.
Tyler, what do I need to do to my character sheet?
I can make some tweaks. I can kind of give you like a little heads up because I didn't really tell you what anything does either. I can give you some heads ups on what to do. Like, do you know how spellcasting in D&D works at all?
Probably not.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Okay.
We can
Wow, that's cool.
baby step through it because it's a little weird. Like, it's not like in other things where you like cast a spell, uses that much mana, cast a spell, uses that much mana. You have like certain amounts of spells that you can have ready every time you take a long rest.
Like lay on hands.
And so like say you like I prepare these 2 spells, but then like you take a long rest, you're like, oh, I want to switch them to this and this, and then while you're out in the field, you can only use them like X number of times.
I've got to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
Nice.
Okay. Good night, Stevie.
Had fun, Tyler.
Thanks for watching the stream, guys.
Oh, of course,
or
man.
the long
If I can get
upload,
some stuff done, we
whatever
might
it
have to
is.
just play next Friday too, man. I'd have to skip a week.
Good.
So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Good night.